live. Now, this is the important bit.
I feel like I've heard that all the time.
Okay, so I don't close this window down. All I do is just minimise it. Okay, leave it down there, running. This is the stream that you'll watch.
If I trust myself on OBS though to make sure that I can do them and do the control, why not better keeping that screen up because then I can see comments on the YouTube channel.
You can't see it through there.
It said it on the right chat.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it said it on the right chat.
Oh right, so yeah, you can see live chat there. Yeah. Straight on with it. Yeah, straight on with it. Oh, lovely. Lovely, thank you.
Thanks
very much, yeah. Lovely. Thank you. No, because that stream isn't live. I mean, what you could do is you could put it over here. You could put it over there if you wanted.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Like that.
Yeah, that's sick. That's absolutely sick.
Now remember, that's behind. Yeah, that's live.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can still see
It
that
would literally
there.
just be for the chat, so I think that's brilliant. Yeah.
And if you've got any problems with that, I'll stay on top all the time.
Yeah. That's mint because then OBS can just stay on there all the time. I think that's better.
Okay. At the end of the stream, you'll click stop stream on there.
Yeah.
And then you'll click end stream on there.
Yeah, and then just start the processing on both.
Yeah.
Yeah. OBS first, yeah, and then start.
So when you restart, what I would do is it'll say end stream, you ended the stream, blah 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 blah. I would then go to sorry? You are that side. Yeah. Yeah, blue.
Come, start.
What I would do is I would just close Chrome down again, like the closer, right, and then just start YouTube.
Yeah.
And you'll already be on the channel.
Top right, yeah.
Top right.
And then just start stream.
Yeah.
There's a don't press go live and then open OBS.
That's it. Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah. We can put them away. They're not going to work.
It's not going to work, I think. I could fuck around with them. I don't need them on now, anyway.
It's fine.
Not for now.
Perfect. They're on loud, aren't they? So, does that mean no one's going to watch?
No, it means you've got 200 characters.
Oh, right. Where's the newest?
I don't know. There. Well, I've not shared it yet. That's all, so I'll share it.
Right then, guys, the rematch is on. I'm joined here with Danny Burgess for the whole of this game. Say hello, Dan.
Hello, Dan.
Nice to see. Got Brett versus Mick in a race to 18. I believe it's £1,000 pot. I think Brett lost 18-14 last time, was it?
Yeah, I think Mick won by 4 frames, so yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 18-14. Mick did have a 3-start there, I believe. Playing off levels today. I'm sure Brett will be wanting some revenge.
Yeah, I think it was 18-14 because he would have won off levels if they played off levels.
So what are your thoughts for this game, Dan? Do you think it'll be comfortable?
I think going into a game when you're -3, it's massively.
Oh, from experience,
like,
I can tell you it's very, very, very tough.
Yeah, mentally, you go into the game, you're already at a disadvantage. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely. If you
that's
don't
what you
start
want
well,
mentally.
you're under loads of pressure, aren't you?
Of course, yeah, and then obviously when he goes 3-0 down as well, he's essentially 6-0 down.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know about his mentality, but my mentality at that point is thinking, oh my God, like 6-0, like, I've got no chance.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I think again, making it a little bit personal, when I played Andy Pratt, I gave a 3-start and I was 7-0 down, and I think everyone at that point knew that it was impossible to come back. It's very, very, very tough to stay in there. So I think this game off levels is a much different game.
Yeah, I think starting off levels now, I can only put Brett favourite
Yeah,
to win.
definitely. And I think everyone does see it like that. However, Mick is no idiot. He certainly knows how to play the game, and he's proven that he can beat Brett. So
Yeah, my opinion on it is slightly biased. I've only ever seen Brett play, very good. I've never seen Mick play to a top ability, so I can only go off what I've seen.
yeah, absolutely. Mick's been around a long time. He played with Chalmers back in the day, and he knows how to play this game. And I think he's a percentage player.
Bro, just get them glasses.
Some childish banter there from the small man. So Mick looking to take these yellows out. It's got a tricky way of going there. Where are you going, Burge?
Yeah, I'll be playing the one he's playing now.
Leaving the plant. I think he's leaving the plant, isn't he?
I'd have been bringing the
Yeah.
white back there.
I think you'd want to, because even if you were high, you could have played it off 2 cushions and come round and played the yellow in the same bucket again, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Playing this plant, I mean, he's got a lot of margin for error with it, but I think if he plays it dead weight, the finish is dead straightforward. But so no, give me this.
Just gotta drop it.
Yeah, he's played it well.
Job.
Played it well.
The only issue he's got now is obviously the black doesn't go to the left.
No, I think he's going to have to. I can't quite gather if that yellow looks as easy as it is on the stream. I don't know, but if it is, then and he's got a bit of an angle, he'll probably want to be playing that first, or he can screw it back. But he's not.
I think I'd be playing this one, and I'd be playing the one over the middle, the left-hand side.
And check it back across
check
with
it
the
back
bottom
across,
right. Yeah, that works. Yeah, played it nicely. A little bit heavy, but should be absolutely fine. Just drop this in dead weight.
Good start for Mick.
Yeah, nice to see. And it's 1-0 to Mick. I think even though it's just the first frame, I think that's a big settler for Mick, because I think without the start, I think he'll be feeling it, and he really wouldn't have wanted Brett to start well. I think he'll be absolutely over the moon just to get that first frame on the board.
Oh no, of course, massively. Is it the last thing Brett wants is to go 3-0 behind and then practically being
It's exactly the same as last time.
How big is that mentally? If you go 3-0 down here, you practically start at -3, knowing in the last game you were -3 and you lost by 4 frames.
Yeah, exactly. I think we can all sit here and say that Brett was nowhere near his best at last game, and I think it's very easy to excuse someone after they've lost the game, but it was very clear that I don't think Brett really got out a second game in the last match. I've seen Brett play a million times better than what we saw last time. I think he was underconfident. He was losing the white a lot.
Yeah, he was very poor.
And I think Mick was just mopping up the mistakes and just making it very hard when Brett was coming to the table. If Brett can get flowing, like, the frames will just get reeled off left, right, and centre. So
Brett's got the opportunity now.
He certainly has. It's a dry break from Mick.
Reds are by no means easy here.
No, they're not.
He's going to have to go reds. There's no yellow.
He's going reds. I think it's only this right hand side of the table that's an issue, because he can play the one to the left hand side of the left hand side pocket and leave himself on the one to the right. So that bottom left hand area isn't as bad as it looks. I think it's literally just the black and the red on the tighter cushion.
Do you think the red,
which
on
you
the
can develop
left-hand
this
side
here?
of the table, furthest left of the table? Oh, I was going to say
It's a poor shot.
the one that he's just cannoned. I was going to say you can use that to play it off the yellow at the bottom.
Yeah, you could have done that.
So
Yeah.
the other red goes, but it's irrelevant now.
It's not the best shot that from Brett. You'll want to be getting them, but very early days. They'll both need to settle into this match. Have you played in this table before, Dan, in a money match?
Not played in a money match. I did play in the King of the North tournament though.
Yeah, what do you think of it? It's a nice table, isn't it?
It's a good table, but when I played on it, I had the grey cloth. I've not played on it with
Right.
this slate.
Yeah, I don't think I've personally played on it with the green cloth either, but
I think
it runs
they-
nice from
Yeah,
what
I
I've
think they
seen.
just switched the slates over.
right.
Right, so obviously the grey cloth's on the other table now. So I don't know what table this was. A couple of
Right,
misses
okay.
early on here though. Both players.
Yeah, definitely.
A bit edgy now. First frame was good. Seems a bit edgy.
Big Joff and that.
Yeah, I don't know what table this was. Was it not that one anyway? feel it should have swapped over. Is it not table
Yeah,
6?
potentially. I've always thought this table ran really, really well, and I thought it's always been pretty quick because they've always looked after the cloth and kept it in decent nick. So I think it's probably one of the better tables you can play on around here.
Any money games coming up for you in the future, Josh?
No, nothing planned really. To be honest, I would like to have another game at some point, but it's just finding the right opponent, isn't it? It's very tough. I think to be honest, both of us fall into quite a tough category where it's another miss from Brett. He needs to be keeping his head. But yeah, I think we both sort of fall into a category where it's quite hard to find an opponent because I think we're just not quite as good as sort of like the real big guns. But I think there's plenty of people that wouldn't like to be playing as an only match, so it is quite tough.
Yeah, I think we'd be a good match for each other, but obviously that would never.
No, definitely. I couldn't really play someone that I get along with a lot. For me personally, there has to be not so much that I don't like the person, but just a little bit of a bite or some serious competition. Like Andy McGee, I'd love to play Andy McGee. I do like the guy,
play you.
But I'd love to play him in a money match because he's a cocky man. Pal, what are we doing? Andrew Morley just walks into the club like he owns the gaff.
Andrew Morley.
Absolute machine.
The moles. Moles with a hat on. We have all phones off in the crucible, please. Oh, sorry, so I keep the crucible.
Do you think he can dig into this just to hold white with the black and get the black out at the same time? No, it was a little bit too thin for that. I don't know if he's played that. I think he's tried to get it out,
Yeah, he's had form though.
He's landed pretty good. The black will have to be played long though.
Don't want to believe in yourself high on this.
Don't want to be what, mate?
Leaving yourself high on it.
No.
I think you just leave it. I think you leave it straight to the, with the yellow in the top right.
Yeah.
So you
can screw off the cushion. Oh, he's left it low, so he can just stun up and on and off the top cushion.
Yeah.
Are we saying this yellow goes past the red at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, these are well on then. Just got to make sure he leaves himself a decent angle to get onto the black. If this yellow's comfortable next to the red, then that's probably going to be his last ball to get to the black, isn't it?
Yeah, but then you're risking not having. You need to leave yourself a right angle on this one.
Right, he's cued that nicely. Doesn't want to be straight though.
On it. That's what I mean. You're not leaving yourself the right angle on it if you're risking playing that one.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably play the one on the right hand side, just above the red now, and get the black out, push it closer to the middle.
But then he's going to be leaving himself a toughish cut if he sticks on the side cushion where the black is. But I think he's not really got a choice.
You're going to have a tough black either way if you don't try and move
I think if he screw this back directly, I think he's got a thin cut, but can. Oh, he's had loads of angle.
Straight on that though.
To stun across. I think he's alright if he's straight. As long as he judges the pace, he can get towards.
I think he's landed high on this. I think he could probably pump this in with a bit of top right instead of screwing it.
Well, and just cue it across.
Yeah, pump it back across the table with a bit of top spin off the cushion.
If he has got that sort of angle, then this is a tough shot. I think he'd like to be straight at this point.
I was thinking about leaving himself a double, which is probably the better shot, to be fair.
Looks like he's screwing it. No, he's just leaving the double.
Barney Rubble.
Yeah, I think that's a percentage shot. He's guaranteeing himself a pot.
I think you're like 75% chance of getting this.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't ask for a double that's much easier than this, to be honest.
Literally plum.
Yeah, he's played it nicely.
Thought about it though.
Played it really nicely.
Definitely thought about it. So
2-0, mate.
Currently Brett -2.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a monster break by Break. Oh, it's monster break by Brett, should I say? These yellows are looking nice. He's obviously got the one to the middle. It's his first shot. I think the one next to the black will probably be his last ball. So he can drop that in and leave the black to the middle. Might flick this other yellow out at the same time here. Oh, he's missed another ball. Jesus.
Tell you what, I'm getting flashbacks of the last game. Brett's playing poor.
I can certainly say right here that he's missed more balls than he'd like to have missed the whole match. I think that's 3 in 2 frames. Well, started at the 3 frames now, and 3 really, really straightforward pots. He needs to be putting this behind him.
See, Mick's just literally taking his chances. Brett's giving him chances by missing balls like that, and he's doing exactly as he did in the last batch, which was, even though he's missing a couple as well, Brett's just giving him another chance. And
No, absolutely, absolutely. We're used to watching matches with Brett Noblin where it's just one chance pill, like one visit pill, and he's not showing us that at the minute. He's going to need to knuckle down and get his head in the game here. Needs to get a frame on the board, get relaxed, and start flowing. But these aren't a gimme. Mick's got plenty to do here. Obviously, Mick's got an issue at the top right of the table.
I think he can try and get that out now. He's going to dig in.
It's got to be cued nice for this. He's going to have to arc the right. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, he's playing too hard for me there. He's had form again though, getting that ball out.
Problem was he needed to play it hard to develop the red, but in playing it hard, he wasn't getting the arc on the white.
He's not got a made plant here as well. He's going to have to. He's got to do some work here.
He's certainly chasing this finish. You know, Brett is naturally in a bit of control with that yellow in the pocket until that red's out of that area. Brett knows that he's probably favourite for the frame. Mick needs to get a little bit of an advantage somehow.
Trying to put the white ball through the gap though. No. Opportunity to take control of the other pocket now as well, where the red is, and get his other yellow out. There might be a gap, to be fair, between the yellow on the bottom cushion.
Yeah, it's not too bad that. I think he's more than happy with that result, to be honest.
Well, I said he could have used the ball over the top right as a plant with yellow down the rail.
Yeah, no, that's a good shout.
He's not got that option now.
Yeah, we're not saying that drops in dead weight.
He needs to leave himself just the right angle here to pop this one into the middle and pump it through and remove the one off the rail.
Good shout. Good shout.
It's not the right angle. I don't think it's got the right angle there at all.
We're not quite directly on the table. It might be able to come on and off the top cushion. No, it's definitely not on it. He must think it drops.
It's a cross double in this.
He's played on the court. I think it must be straightforward. It's hard on the stream. You can't really see. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Oh, it's straight on this though. He just needs to bring it down bottom off the table. Leave yourself a shot.
If he just floats it towards the red over the bottom pocket, he's got a shot to the middle, hasn't he?
Just leave yourself a shot on this, and that's poor.
That's really poor. I was queuing that, mate. I was just going down towards the red.
There might be a gap
for the double.
I reckon it would probably go if you get the double just right. He might have had a bit of form if he's landed right on this. Just jack up and put the double.
Yeah, that's class. He's played your shot, Burge. It's a great shout. And as much as that's a good shot, guys, that is very, very, very lucky to land on that. However, it was a much needed frame on the board for Brett.
Yeah, he's had a bit to land that nice on it.
1-2.
Meanwhile, in the other game, Sheffield United all over Liverpool. Could this be the first loss?
I'm sure it won't be. Back
I
to
hope
the
not.
pool. We've got big Michael Hughes on the break.
He's not
hitting well, but he has made a ball.
He's not on anything.
But he's not on anything.
He deserved to be on anything after that break. To be fair, it wasn't a good break at all.
I don't know whether he's not racked him very well, because he seemed to hit him pretty well, but they've not split.
It's a bit ironic how it says racker on the table. And it wasn't a good rack. Just a little tweak. Little chicken wing,
So, chance here for Brett to take control of this frame. He's going to go Reds. Plenty to do. He's gone aggressive straight away. Been a bit unlucky there. He's played a really positive shot, but it's not paid off. He's kind of the black there. I think he obviously wanted to go straight into the Reds and break them up. It's not quite paid off.
Yellows look tasty now.
But yeah, every yellow's got a pocket. Needs to get a bit of control there and make sure Mick can't get the finish.
I think main thing here would be to either play safety or cover the bag.
Yeah, that's a good shot from Brett. Left Mick no shot.
Not sure Mick can do anything here. Don't think there's anywhere on the table he can leave the white where it's properly safe. You could risk playing it into the jaws of the pocket, but if you're going off, it's good night.
This is the part of the game where I'm just beat because I've probably already jacked up and just risked everything and just hope for the best. I can't see a safety here. I can't see any position where he can gain an advantage other than try and push this red towards the middle left pocket. But
So just flicking off this loads of left. Yeah. Wow, it's kind of in the black. Disaster. It's not bad though, to be fair. That red does go to the right middle though.
yeah, it does.
The one next to it goes to the bottom right.
He's
so
playing
we
this
could
ball
use
now though, so he must think he can hold unless he's just going to go into the park. He's played dead. Yeah, he could come.
It's not a bad shot.
I wasn't so sure he could hold there. I wasn't so sure he could hold there.
No, he's thinking in or over, isn't he? He's thinking just in or over because if he's got that angle now to get into if it goes in. If not, he's covered the bag, so massively in control. It should really be 2-2 this game. Barring any silly mistakes.
If Mick plays his plants in the middle, could leave himself an angle on the one that's sort of near the black spot.
Yeah.
Sort of cue it in and flick the red in at the same time.
That'd be a good clearance, that.
Is he looking at patting this yellow and leaving himself a skilly?
Yeah, leave yourself. No, the gap in the middle. I don't know what he's played there, to be honest.
No,
Not
I'm
entirely sure.
He's not gained any sort of advantage from that.
It's a good game with one of your balls, but what's the point?
I think he's forced into playing the skilly here myself. Is he playing the skilly?
Yeah, I think so. No.
No, that's a Dave Chalmers shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I can tell he's been having lessons. Dave. 10 flick Dave. That's what we call him over here. Play the plant. Full length plant. It's a good effort, that, to be fair. You can pop this in the middle and come past.
I think
come
you can.
past.
I think you can dig down on this and cue it nicely and just flick the plant at the same time.
You're risking it coming out of the pocket, though, aren't you?
Perfect.
Especially with playing it in playing it at pace in the middles.
No, but you don't have to play
Pops
at pace.
out.
You've just got to cue it, haven't you? That's the one. Sat next to the Moles. I don't know if anyone you guys who are watching know the Moles, but he's pretty good at the game.
Well, he used to be. He used to be good at the game.
No, Moles is an absolute machine. One of the most prolific money match players I've ever seen.
X.
It's a good effort that from Mick. He's tried to power it in and come across and make the plant.
Do you think you drop this one in the right middle and leave yourself the same angle?
Yeah, I think that's the only way you can go now. You have to play the one in the right middle now because it's it's ultimately your toughest ball at the minute because it doesn't really go in any pocket other than the middle. So yeah, I think that's definitely the shot. You drag this in with a bit of bottom right.
He's playing the plant.
He's running out of options. He's running out of chances.
To the top right now? That pass?
Yeah, I think it will do.
He's gonna have to leave himself just a little bit off straight, just a little bit high, a little bit low on this.
What,
high,
just directly screw
yeah,
into
high.
it?
Sorry.
You've got to.
Yeah, I'll try and screw into
he's
it.
relying on playing a perfect positional shot here though to land on a position where he can screw into that pack. And he's still got the tough ball in the middle.
Needs to play. Oh
Wow!
It's gone radio.
And he
Should be a foul.
there. Oh
Wow.
my lord! Yeah, it's a foul. Big pocket.
I thought he'd had loads there. Well, it's just 2-2 then, should be.
Yeah, this definitely should be 2-2. Which way are you going here, Burge?
Oh well.
You're obviously forced into playing the yellow over the back,
Yeah.
I guess, to get rid of that ball.
I'll just be dropping in.
Just drop it in and leave the red to the bottom
Yeah.
right.
Leave yourself low on it.
I think
Play the one in the right rail. Stun it in for the red in the left middle, black in the right middle. That'd be well.
I actually don't. He's been unlucky from where the black's landed. I don't mind that shot at all.
That was the wrong shot, I think, for me. Every day of the week.
I think there was ways it could have gone wrong, but the way he's played it, I think he's tried to make that area on the right hand side a little bit easier. But like you say, there was ways it could have gone wrong, and it has gone wrong.
If you put the one over the back there with the yellow and leave yourself, even if you're low on it or high on it, it doesn't matter. As long as you pump it in and land the one on the right rail, you can't lose. The shot he played there was just so much room for error. Just altered the race at the top of the screen because it did say race to 21, but it is a race to 18. So.
So Brett's going to probably try and lay the snooker here behind the red. He's played it really well. Put himself massive favourite in this frame now. The black's still a problem, so if Mick does make contact with the yellow, then there's still work to be done for Brett, because I don't think this black goes in any pocket. So it is going to need a little nudge. I think if I'm Mick, I'm going to try and come off the bottom cushion and try and hit the yellow near the top, because I think there's no great value on hitting this yellow on the right hand side of the table, because he's leaving the option for Brett to have a perfect angle to develop the black. So he's going to try and need to go up the table. Is there enough room to go from the right hand side here, Budge? Can you get through that gap or not? Is there a gap?
To be honest.
Yeah.
Relying line on a screen, and Mick's currently in the way of the camera, so I can't see. No.
No, he can't go. So he's gonna. I think he needs to try and hit the. So he's going up the table. Doesn't want to hit the pack next to the black. He's gonna. He's gonna want to.
checking this.
Well, I think if he develops the black and the 2 yellows, then that's the wrong shot. But I don't know what value. Is he trying to put it off the middle bag? Trying to put it in the middle bag off the yellow?
I think that's risky.
Risk? It's ridiculous.
I know. I don't know why he'd be playing
I
this.
don't know what he's playing here.
Developing the black. Alright, okay.
That's just a crit.
What? Yeah, foul.
Yeah, definitely black first. That when the lads were, I think, because Mick played it so hard, they were just trying to make sure that it was definitely black. Just gonna treble check on the screen. It was. I'm 95%. It was the black. God, he don't. Well, we're too late now anyway. The stream's miles behind.
No, the decision's made. Just want to look for curiosity now.
Yeah, 100% black.
Wasn't even a question.
Wasn't even questionable. It happened. It just happened quickly, didn't it? So we were all a bit.
Stunned this up.
That's the one.
I'll do.
Yeah, it's nice from Brett.
Noble.
So it's looking like 2-all, and it looks like Brett's relaxing into this match. I think at 2-0 down, Brett was absolutely praying to get a frame on the board, but I think now it'll be Mick that's feeling the pressure because he started well and going 2-0 up. Pressure was firmly on Brett, but with Brett taking the last 2 frames and a couple of mistakes from Mick, so Brett will be feeling the more confident of the 2. Another really decent break from Brett.
It's a great break.
Absolute monster break.
Forced into yellows, but I don't think he's going to mind.
I think he's probably taking yellows anyway, isn't he? These
I don't know. Reds are, I'd say, easier with yellows if he was on a ball there to the top.
Well, they are now. He cleared that pocket, but it wouldn't have been if that pocket wasn't clear.
Obviously, his only issues now is on the left-hand side of the table. Is he playing plant? To go.
No, he's playing the plant. It's a
Great
great
shot.
shot.
Fantastic.
It's a really solid
He's
shot.
been a bit
That.
unlucky
I
to
didn't
land on
think
the
he
angle.
needed to play that because I think they went into the middle.
Let's drop this in.
I did it before.
Perfect.
Yeah, he played it really nicely. Are you floating this above the red, or are you going to try and leave the gap?
Leave the gap pretty much where the white is, or even come up.
That's what I'm saying.
Above the red.
Yeah, bit of right hand side and come up the table. It's over it though.
That's poor. He's got a shot, but
harder than he needed to.
he's got a shot here, but he's gonna have to try and hold it for the black. Maybe like play it off the jaw or something. This is missable, massively missable.
Yeah, he's digging right down on the white.
So he's gonna try and hold it with the jaw, isn't he?
No, he's cued that absolutely class. If that reached, it's unlucky that.
You say it's unlucky, but he should
Yeah,
never have been
no,
in that
absolutely. I'm fully with you on that. But from the position that he was in, he played a really nice shot. He was just literally
give it
an inch too
another frame
short.
away now to Mick.
But yeah, this will be right in his head if he loses this frame. But at the same time, Mick needs to be taking these every single day of the week. If he wants to win this match, then these need to be going all the time. Just need to keep it simple. You'll be very, very unlucky to not leave himself on a ball. Just needs to play for areas. Just drop this in, float it across. You got the one in the middle. I'll probably play.
You can't miss these.
Yeah, you can't play one of the ones at the top. He's shaking his head, and I just think he's making this way more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah, he's already thinking, oh my god, I could miss this. You can tell. That's why he's shaking his head. Not obviously this shot, but I missed the clearance.
I tell you what, that is a crazy, crazy positional shot. I've absolutely no idea why he's gone on the table there. He needed to play one of the ones in the middle and just leave the left-hand red to the top left. Go floating up that side of the table like that. Unless the bottom one went, which I'm certain it doesn't, and it's been kissed as well. I've no idea why he's played up that side of the table like that.
Does this snip, is it all?
This one in the middle?
Yeah.
From the stream, it looks very, 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 very thin.
Are you forced to
I
queuing
think
over the red and going to the bottom
yeah,
right?
I think you're forced into playing the one near the blue spot, yeah. And it's a shot that needs seriously queuing. And he's also hampered a little bit by the red.
I probably missed that red to the bottom right 7-8 times out of 10.
I think if the red's not there, I think you're putting 8 out of 10. But
Queuing over the red, I miss it 7-8 times.
I think you can get to the centre of the white at the bottom. Yeah, no,
He thinks this goes. Oh, he's put a little safety. It's an easy swerve. Left an easy swerve now, unless he might even be able to put it directly. Simple black in the middle.
Jesus, he's been fortunate.
So he's absolutely
really
loads to land that good on it. Wow.
He's not swerved it very well. I think he was way short of the swerve.
No, he's just relying on the side. He needs to put it, but he's just landed absolutely plumb.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my God! I thought Sheffield United were about to go 1-0 up. Should have done. So it's a good comeback from Brett. 2-0 down to lead 3-2. Mick could do with a comeback of his own now. His last break wasn't very good. Wasn't a good rack. That one was a decent rack, but there was no ball. So Brett with another chance to take it to a 2-frame lead. I still don't think either player's actually settled into the game, as you can see from that shot by Brett. Very rash, missed it by a good 5-6 inches there.
He missed that shot by 5-6 inches?
Yeah.
It rattled the pocket.
It definitely didn't rattle.
It rattled the pocket.
That definitely didn't rattle. If it rattled
like
the pocket, it would have stayed down there. It's come back up the table.
Watch it on the stream, buddy. Rattled the
It's
pocket.
gone up the other side of the table.
It has, but he didn't miss it by 5 or 6 inches. He rattled the pocket. He rattled the jaws.
We'll have a look on this little replay. Obviously, you guys can't see the replay, but you'll see from Josh's reaction when he's wrong.
I'm pretty confident I'm right, and I want a formal Facebook apology after this.
He's missed that by about 5-6 inches, mate.
He's missed that. He's rattled in the jaws, you worm. Anyway, back to the pool. 1-0 Josh. So Mick is yellows.
Listen, all I'm saying is if I'm misjudging 5 or 6 inches, I'm in serious trouble.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Anyway, these need to be going. These need to be going 100%. Just needs to swing this round for the yellow in the same pocket.
Yeah. Just drop it in, don't you?
Just cue, that's it. Just cue it nicely. You don't need to hit it hard. Just let the white do the work.
Basic.
He's over it too,
off the rail.
as long as he's got an angle. Are you still taking the one on the bottom now?
No.
You're not? You're going up the table?
I think I'm going middle bag. No, you don't, because you're not really landing on anything. You've got to, but
I think you've got to take the one on the bottom.
What, the tiny bit of left hand? So like come back up straight?
I think you can
just... into the black, aren't you?
No, definitely not. I think you just play it plain ball and you're coming back at the table about 4 inches past the black.
I think you got a time. Oh, it's 1-0 Liverpool.
Right, so that's what we do.
Shocking error by the keeper, apparently.
Brett Noble, massive Blades fan. I'm a big Liverpool fan, so I've just given him the high five in the air. It's
wow,
it's
he's got
poetic.
his legs.
You just don't stop them sort of strikes. That's the problem, lads. You just don't stop him. He's got that much cheese on the ball there. The keeper's like got no chance.
Oh wow, he's had an absolute mare.
Oh dear, the more you watch it, the more
shots.
gross it gets.
Oh, does that go to the bottom left?
Yeah, it definitely goes bottom left.
It's a good shot then.
No, definitely.
If he's played it.
He needs to, if he drops this into the bottom bag, he needs to try and land straight on this yellow in the middle. Because if he can land straight or just a small angle, he can just push it through and leave the gap between the two reds for the black into the bottom right. Needs to get this shot bang on right because it can make the finish much harder.
Roll it in, ain't you? It's got to drop it.
No, but he needs to get the right angle on this yellow. Yeah, he's perfect there. He can just roll it through for the gap for the black to the bottom right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's alright. He's probably played the cannon there.
I thought he played it too hard there. I thought he was rolling behind the red. 3-all.
Nice to see. Game well and truly in the balance. Both lads still making a few mistakes here and there.
Oh.
Probably not mistakes of the extent to the Sheffield United keeper, but these things happen to the best of us.
Sack him. He'll be on the bench next game.
Absolutely. Needs to be. Want to be keeping this 5-point lead at the top of the league for the boys. Absolute creamed him again from Brett. He's got a monster break when he gets it going. Both sets of balls are pretty decent to be fair, but he's probably going to be taking yellows. All just depends on when they can hold off this. Needs to be playing this dead weight.
Ooh. I think he hit that a little bit thinner than he wanted to.
He played the shot really well. He's been really unlucky there, to be honest, in my opinion. Because he's only around on the one on the bottom, and it's no great value to him.
He's not got that one to the top, no.
I don't know. He's not got that one to the top. He's stuck behind that red.
Well, I'm not being funny, but if he's only got the one to the bottom right, he's got no chance.
Well, he's going to have to cue this shot nicely.
Are you playing it with running side to come around, or
yeah, I think maybe
for the yellow in the middle?
But then you say playing it running side. I think the red's in the way. Oh, he must be able to see a thin edge of this yellow at the top to snick it in. Yeah, it's a good recovery, that.
Depends where the white lands. But definitely settle for that.
Well, you say he settles for that. He's pushed that yellow into a position where it's.
I was queuing over a ball there as well. This is missable.
I think he's going to try and cannon this again.
Oh, he's unlucky there, I think.
Yeah, he is unlucky again.
That's very unlucky. I mean, he's got a better angle now. He's straighter, so he could probably. Would you play the one to the top left, or?
I think playing the one to the top left. I don't think you've got a shot after it, have you? Because you're going to cannon the black. Even if if you dig down, you cannon the black. You trusted on cannon the red as well and leaving yourself perfect on the yellow. Like, it's a tough shot, isn't it?
I'll potentially play the one on the bottom right now. Leave the gap.
So where are you putting the white?
Like in the gap between the yellow and the red to play the left into the.
The yellow to top left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And stun it into the red. It's not bad though. If he's got a nice angle here.
I don't think he has got a nice angle though.
I think he can dig into this and hit the red first.
I think he's going to try. No, I think he's going to have to try and hit the yellow half ball and push it towards the left-hand pocket.
That's a great shot.
That's a clap shot. That is ridiculous.
Digged into the red.
I think we misjudged the angle again there, but he's come out. He's come out. Yeah, he's come out well, but he's got his struggle.
He actually deserves a bit better, to be fair.
Does this black go past the red? Is the question? Because if it does, it doesn't. This one here.
Oh, it might go to the bottom right. I thought you meant to the bottom left.
Because I think you might be able to just drop this in dead weight and come across behind the. Oh, it's a machine.
Oh wow! Didn't even see that.
I didn't see that either. We should be seeing it every time. But it's a mint finish that, and that's what you expect from Brett. And that's where the Brett's flowing.
I didn't even see that shot.
Oh shit! Sorry, I put it on the wrong score. 4-3 to Brett.
A little bit of a naughty swear word there by Josh.
Yeah, blasphemed on the stream. Take my legs.
I think the doctor will do that in about 5 years. having a giggle.
A few more.
Yes, I'm near a 17, mate. No. I live with him. Nearly.
I don't know if Mick needs a quick lesson on how to wrap the balls because.
Oh, it's a great break.
No, you say that, but watch it back on the stream. Like the only reason they've split so well is because balls have come off side cushions and gone back into the pack.
Yeah, if he does that every break, that would sound, wouldn't it?
No, but they're just not splitting very well. Like he's not getting them all touching. You can see from his reaction that he doesn't like it. But just watch this break back now on the streamy poops.
On the streamy poops.
Yeah.
You will.
Anyway, he's gone reds.
I think they've split fine, mate, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, to be fair, they have actually.
They've just landed awkward, haven't they?
Yeah, no, fair play. Anyway, reds. I think Mick can potentially play a similar shot like what Brett's just played to win that frame there. To develop the pocket for the other two reds. You can't play.
I think the middle of the three reds goes to the bottom right.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Because if he could play the right red off the yellow again and push the yellow towards the corner, then all three will go. Well, the other two would go, wouldn't they? But then he's obviously struggling for where the black's going to go. So he's got plenty to do here.
What did you suggest then?
To play this red here off the yellow. What he's looking at now, which is the same sort of shot that Brett just played, but.
I didn't hear you say that, but that's genuinely what I was thinking as well.
He's got to be careful of where this yellow's going to land because it's going to.
Oh wow! Oh, what a save! Oh, Salah can't score. That's it.
Salah can't score.
One season wonder.
I don't. You're literally clueless, mate.
Your face then. Oh, it's like reeling in fish, mate.
Yeah, he's tried to play my shot there, but it's not quite paid off.
Play the double. Play double here or what? Oh, I'll play the double to the middle, mate, but he's going to play it.
No, I'm just going to nest them up.
Sickener of a safety. Well, attempt to, and leave everything on.
Do you think he's trying to push the yellow towards the side pocket there? At the same time?
Into the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, off the right. Yeah, probably.
I think that's the only reason why you play that shot hard. Or at least as hard as he did.
Who got the assist for the Liverpool goal?
I think it was a defender that headed it out to.
It was. Yeah, it was.
That's a nice shot that from Mick. He's relied on luck there. He's had no idea where the ball's going to land, but it was a really positive shot.
Well, you have to put the one to the bottom right.
You do have to put the one to the right.
I think you have to cannon the one in the middle as well.
Yeah, I agree. Left. I think you can. I think you can avoid it by playing some left hand side on the ball and dragging it. But
yeah, if you avoid it though, you're relying on leaving a good angle at the one on the top.
Absolutely, yeah.
To get back
so
down.
I think you are right in the sense that he might be forced into playing a cannon here, but this can go very. He can push the red towards the top left corner and have no shot.
I think you cannon the yellow.
Yeah,
if you cannon the yellow and stay where it is, you've got it to the right middle, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Or you can have it to the right, the top right as well. So yeah, if you can try and drag this in and cue it as best as he can, so it's not got tons of pace on the white. And just try and use this yellow next to the red as a stopper.
Can you drop it in and land behind it? In the gap. That's risky though, isn't it?
I think there's going to be too much pace on the white for the red to go in to be able to hold. Yeah, he's played it class. Yeah, he can't ask much better than that. Yeah, he's pretty close to this red.
All you've got to do is just pop this and leave yourself a long one. Don't try and get close to it. I don't think you don't need to.
Is there enough room? No, by judging by where he's just putted his cue, he must have quite a big angle there. Because if he's going towards the bottom,
yeah, you can see he's got an angle.
I thought it looked pretty straight for me, but obviously it isn't.
I think you're coming towards the bottom of the table here. That's why I said you just need to leave yourself a long one. Don't try and pump it. And come up closer.
Do you need to jack up, or can you just cue away from the red?
I think you cue away from it.
Right.
Bit of bottom on it, straighten it up, and then just bounce it off there.
Doesn't need to play this very hard then. Just needs to cue it nicely, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no point trying to get close to it.
No,
Stay
no.
yourself.
If there's enough pace on the
Like there, exactly where he's leaving it.
Yeah.
It's where he needs to leave it.
Yeah, agreed. And just trust his action to make the pot.
Thing is, if you play this too hard, and leave yourself the wrong angle.
He's missed the pot.
I think he had the wrong angle. He could have just. He'd have had to drop that in. Oh, he's going to try and play safety, come up the other side of the table. It's a good shot. It's a sickener if he's left a gap here between the two yellows. I don't know whether he can see it enough. I don't think he's left the gap. And if he hasn't, it's just literally a case of making sure you don't foul. I don't know what he thinks. I think he thinks he's got a gap. And he's looking at. He had a look at the potting angle a minute ago as well. Or maybe like flicking it off the red. I don't see the point in that though, because you're pushing the red towards the other yellows. You're pushing the red towards the other yellows there because he's going for the flick.
Has he tried to flick off the red there and put the red over the pocket and try and pot it?
I pot it, yeah. But like, you know, if you do that, if you do flick it, the red's going over the left hand side and you're in no man's land. So
yeah,
Brett's unlucky there to leave the gap.
So just a containing shot. Couldn't play it hard because they'd been pushing the red towards the yellows on the left hand side. So kept himself in the frame. Does this yellow not go to the bottom left? That's next to the red. Or does
Yes.
he does go. So he's just keeping that there for a bit of safety at the minute, is he?
Yeah, so if that's there, the red's messed up in it, so
Yeah, I guess so.
it's an assurance thing.
I already know that I'm going for the finish here every time. Just proves
It's a poor shot.
Proves that. Does this red go to the bottom left as well then? I think the yellow's in front of it, so from the angle there, it doesn't look like it goes, but Mick's having a good look at this. But if this goes to the bottom left, then it's Mick's a strong favourite in this
I'm
race.
tempted to play the cross treble there and get into it, or cross double or something. Go absolute radio. I'll stun into it, but I'll play the treble sort of thing.
Some shot that Burgee just. Damn, Daniel.
What's he doing? Is he playing the double? Or is he playing just to drop it in? If he drops it in, it must go. It must go. Moles doesn't think it goes. The Moles is saying it does not go.
If it doesn't go, then there's absolutely zero value in making the pot that he just made.
Again, the Moles has been wrong before. Let's have a look.
I don't know, you know. I think it did, but
Moles is saying he didn't think it went, but I don't understand why he would play it. You know what I mean? Poor shot. He's played that so careless. He's got to play snooker again now.
yeah, if Brett loses his frame, then
Should retire.
he should be retiring. Yeah, well, it's going to take a huge mistake for Brett to lose his frame. How are you in this Burge?
Possible 4 or 5 cushions.
Possible
behind the black.
4 or 5 cushions.
Bottom cushion, side cushion, come across, side cushion, bottom cushion. Side cushion into the red. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you need to be hitting the left hand side table just underneath the pocket. Go behind that yellow.
Go behind the yellow.
Bottom cushion in there.
That's the shot for me.
It's a crazy effort, but yeah, I think you're probably
I
right.
can't see any other. How are you hitting it?
Yeah, well, probably that way, I guess. Yeah, Moles has set off 4 as well. I think that's the only shot, to be honest. Because you can't come off the top cushion directly because the yellow's in the way.
So it's the angle. It's coming around.
He needs to watch the side here because the side will straighten up off the bottom cushion like
that's
that.
a great effort, to be fair. I think that was going to fit. I think he hit it too hard.
I think he's put too much side on it as well because the side straightened the white up off the bottom cushion. But really valiant effort.
He needs to be taken from here. You playing the punt here, or are you just like flicking it on the left hand side? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaving the red there, just exactly like that. He's played a great shot there.
These should
Now you
be
just got to trust
Mary's.
your technique and take them out.
Absolutely Mary's these now. Just got to play that shot there. Like.
Absolutely.
Drop that one there to the middle. Oh. Why would you play that?
He's been fortunate there. I'm not too sure what he's played there.
I don't know
but
why you play that. Obviously it goes to the top, but like I don't.
I think he's more than happy with the result though.
That's so risky though.
I think he'd have been unlucky to not been on a ball, but I don't know why. He's
So close to it as well. This is missable.
Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to play into it.
Wow, he's playing for the middle as well.
This is thin. I think he needs to be queuing it to the top.
Yeah.
Just a delicate screw.
He's put himself in all sorts here.
I think you can screw this without fouling.
Do you play safety here? You can play
what safety?
Flick off the yellow on the left hand side if you can hit it.
I'll tell you what.
Well, I'm just gonna have to retire.
Well, it's not over, is it? I said if you lose.
We said if you don't get these, you should be retiring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, mate.
Just gonna have to retire now. Got no choice because of what we said.
2. 18.
You dropping this in, or you playing the cross dubs?
Well, dropping it in gets you no shot, does it?
Cross dubs it is.
But I'm not entirely sure the cross dubs is on either. I think it might be.
I mean, it is on, but where the white's going, anyone knows.
But do you think? I don't think you can cross double that without double kissing the white. I think maybe a cross treble. But I think to play the double, I think you're canning the white, aren't you? You're double kissing the white.
I don't know what to play here. I'll just be pumping into it, hoping it goes in somewhere. It's an hope. You're playing it full ball.
Full
Side
ball,
cushion,
top
bottom
right.
cushion, yeah, to top right.
If you can screw the white, then I think that's the shot.
I think the treble's the shot, like you said. But then again, if you play the double, you're going to double kiss it straight away. But if you play the treble, you're going to come off the bottom cushion and probably double kiss it that way. He's playing it with loads of left hand side.
I don't think this doubles. I really don't.
I think you could. I think you can double it with loads of left and avoid the double kiss off the bottom cushion.
How about coming off the bottom cushion with pace and trying to put it in the top left in the big pocket?
Millions. Double kiss, middle bag. If it carries on running, that's in.
That was in. The cocked hat. Anyway, Brett needs to be getting these now.
Yeah. Said this about the last one though.
Yeah, but he's not really got a choice now because the red's in the open, so he's got to be getting these every time. Probably the yellow at the top left till last ball, maybe. Float that in, guaranteed to be on the black.
The middle of these yellows goes to the bottom left, I think, so he's just going to stun this. Or play like that. It's irrelevant which way you play it, I suppose.
I think he'd probably play the ones to the bottom left now and just stun across for the middle.
Yep.
Depends on his angle.
I probably don't, to be fair. I'd probably play the one there and just play the other yellow in the same bag.
Yeah. Either way, there was many ways you could have gone then. It was straightforward enough.
There's about 15 billion ways to play that shot. Probably not that many, but you know.
I think there was maybe 2, mate.
Yeah. No, it's comfortably 5. So leaving yourself on the rail for the black shouldn't be an issue, though.
And it's 5-3, kids.
Wow, how could you say that after some of the shots we've seen?
Because this is unmissable.
Well, I've seen some unmissable shots missed today. So far. Do you want to come down to watch a bit? Do you want to come down to watch a little bit? Alright. So, you stuck with me temporarily, just me. Josh has gone out for one of them really bad stick thingies. I think they call them cigarettes. I'm not sure. So just me. That's a good shot. It's landed nice on this. I can pump this through now with a bit of topspin or... Don't think he's got the right angle though. We can pump it through and leave it on, you know, sort of where he's queuing. But he's going to have to play the long one into the bottom right to flick into the black. Maybe get that out as well. So he's not played that well at all. I think he might have got a bit of a kick there maybe. He's either got a kick or just not played that at all, not cued it well. Not sure if the red goes into the bottom left. He's playing it, so it must go. Yeah. Messed that up. Start. Yellow's covering the bag now. So Brett once again in charge. So he is in charge, but frame's nowhere near over. Yeah, it's getting rid of his bad ball off the rail. Don't think that's the best shot though. I mean, if he is snookered, then obviously it is. But if you can see the red to the top left and leave the white in the same position that he wanted it last time, so he can, you know, put the red into the bottom right or cover the bag and get the black out as well at the same time, then that's not the best shot from Brett. So I must have had a bit too much of an angle there. Didn't realise, I thought it was a lot straighter than that. Just thinking about the plant. I think the shot to play though would be hitting the red off the bottom cushion to flick the yellow to cover the bag. If he's playing the plant and getting it out now, this could go wrong. This, yeah, that was too risky for me. That the frame's still not over. Brett's got a free shot, but nowhere near easy. This. He's got 3 balls in bad positions, really. Yeah, 2 of them out at the same time, but I was trusting a bit of luck. Yeah, he's had loads. It's a good shot. He was trusting a little bit of luck there to still let they land nice. And they have done. I think the middle of the 3 reds at the bottom go, which is what he's playing now. Yeah. Wow. It's just sort of, it's like he's thought, oh, I can't miss this positional shot. He's just got down and hit it. Forced into playing a plant now to the middle. Oh, he's playing the top one, coming round. Missed it. It's just so careless. Very, very, very careless shot before that miss. Shouldn't have had to play that red. Yellow. Much too hard. I think that red goes to the right middle, so this is a good chance for Mick. This will really hurt Brett as well, because this 100% should be 6-3. Are we getting into that red now, is he, or no? Yeah, if he's got a right angle here, if he's got the right angle, they can just roll this red into the right middle, play the one along the rail to flick off the red, so it's a big pocket, so it's hard, harder to miss. And you've just got a semi-decent positional shot to play. Whether you come back up the table to play the black into the bottom right, or whether you just come across and play the black into the top right, it's his choice. Could even, I was going to say, you play the double, you can't. There isn't a double on, so he's going to have to play it to a rail. I think with where that red is now, you can't come back up the table, so he'll just be coming across, playing the gap between the 2 yellows. I think playing this with right hand side and coming to land high on the black to play it into the bottom right, you're risking, there's more danger of it going wrong. You could go in off, you could cannon one of the yellows, not land on it properly. Just taking the safer option here and just coming just directly across. He's played it well. He's played it very, very well. So the risk there was the in off, but he's played it perfect. Very good finish. 5-4. Pulls a frame back. Very good. Josh Guy is back, so he'll be joining me on commentary now. He's just finished with his one of those little thingies.
Went to get a Yorkie, bud. You know me.
Yorkie? Who eats Yorkies?
Who eats Yorkies, exactly. Not for birds, are they?
Pretty sure that metal was swiftly gotten rid of.
So, Mick's breaking this frame. Yeah, he's crunched them. He's hit them loads better. He's unlucky to not make a ball. Break's definitely letting Mick down at the minute. Brett seems to be getting the first chance in most frames. And it changes everything. I'm not saying these guys are playing at the highest level, but they both can play to it. And I think if they're both playing well and the breaks aren't going well, it can be the difference between winning and losing the match. So Brett's gone with reds. Played a really aggressive shot there. And he's been a little unlucky to push that red towards the yellow. Just needs a little flick at some point. Not sure if he can dig down into this now and play it. That's what he's done, but he's ended up missing the red. So still the occasional ball being missed for Brett. Seems to get into a little bit of a rhythm and then just miss the easy ball. I'm not saying that was easy because he was bridging, but it's a shot that he knows he should be getting. However, there's not loads for Mick to go at. I think this will nip. Probably play it with the tracer right hand side just to widen the angle. If you can play it plain ball, then I'd be playing it plain ball because I think you'll naturally... Well, I might need a touch aside just to flick this yellow off the side cushion. Oh, he's just playing to get the pocket. Yeah, and it's come out okay, I think. I'm not if Brett can pot this, then he's in good shape. He's straight down for it, but he's not quite cued the ball properly. I don't know if he was attempting that. I'm pretty sure he will have been. But he's opened things up for Mick. Mick's only problem ball here is the yellow on the right hand side of the table, but he can leave himself an angle. To try and cannon it out, but again he's just taking the pocket there and put the pressure back onto Brett. But we are playing Blackball Rules, so getting the pocket isn't always the greatest of advantage. So it's only a skill shot away of being totally clear. So Brett's got a perfect angle here to play this red and cannon into that area. I think I'd like to come cushion first and try and cannon it out. Oh, he's gone full blown, and it's come out really nicely, to be honest. He has got a shot to the top. He's also got a thin cut to the bottom left. Which is he's missed quite badly. And now everything is open for Mick. Just got to work his route out. He's not faced with the easiest of starters, because he will be bridging if he plays the one on the top. And he will be running towards the right hand side of the table, so I'm not too sure if he can see enough of the one in the middle to cut it into the middle pocket. So yeah, he is going to the top. I'm going to try and screw it in. Some balls being missed in this match. We are into the 10th frame now, so no real excuses for the boys. They should be settled in this match now. Nice shot that by Brett. Just got to watch his route. If he's straight on this, he might have to screw back and play the red into the middle left. But he should be able to force an angle to play it to the top left. Yeah, he's easily done that. So it's just making sure that he's got a shot here at the top left now, to make sure he's got a shot on this one on the bottom. He's not got loads of margin for error. He's got to get this bang on right. It's a very, very, very small gap, but I'm sure he'll be feeling like he can do it. Oh, this is ridiculous. That's a great shot from Brett. That is a ridiculous shot. And that's what you get with Brett Noble. He can, he's got them sort of shots in the locker. Everyone else is trying to play for that tiny gap. But Brett's punched it in with a bit of fizz off the top cushion, and he's come back down and he's landed perfect. But again, he's got to get himself a shot on this black. He's going to have to come across the table. Must go to the top. So he's going to go to the top right hand pocket here. Needs to be getting it, because I think he's in some trouble if he doesn't. But just go full blown for the pot. And I think he probably gets this 7 out of 10. Bit of shorter pace. Mick will be looking to lay a snooker of some description. I think he can attempt the pot to the top left here with a bit of pace and just play the white down to where he's looking now, just to make sure that Brett's not got a shot. Doesn't want to leave Brett in a total where he can just come off the top cushion and rest him behind the black either, because then Mick will be then in a little bit more trouble than him. That's why he's just rolled in behind just to stop that happening. However, Brett can't come off 2 cushions there and land behind the black. He's got a good touch, Brett, usually, so see how close he gets to this. It's a little pacey, but as long as he makes contact. That's a great shot. Like I said, Brett's got a good touch. Played a great shot there. So now Mick's well in trouble. I mean, it is pretty straightforward. He can come off 1 cushion and nestle into those 2 balls on the right hand side of the table. He might try and be a little bit more clever than that, because Brett probably would have a shot off 1 cushion to try and pot it. So he wants to try and leave the white down here. But the harder you make coming out of the snooker, the more chance you've got of missing it. So just depends how he sees it. If he tries to aim for the bottom of the 2 yellows on the right hand side of the table, he should cut off the 1 cushion escape to try and pot the black. So let's see how he plays it. He's just making sure of this, because like I said, needs to be getting it right. So Mick just making absolutely sure that he's not going to leave Brett an easy chance to have a go at this black. There's many ways of guaranteeing a snooker, but like I say, he wants to make sure that Brett's not got an easy opportunity, and also not an easy opportunity to come off 1 cushion and snooker him. So putting some thought into this. think Brett's got a chance of this off the side cushion. This is the shot that I said he doesn't want to be leaving him, because I think Brett will get close to this. Yeah, very close. It was a bit. It's a poor shot from Mick, really, because it was so straightforward for him to have a go at that. But he's got away with it, and he's also left the top right pocket as a big pocket if he wanted to leave the yellow there in the middle of the table to play. You can see enough of this one at the bottom to play with the element of safety, but no, he's playing the one in the middle. Yep, and he's made it. These have to be going now. Drop this in the bottom right. Play the one in the middle, and black over the bag. And it's 5-all. Looks like he's finished low, so perfect position. Doesn't have to do anything with the white here. Just got to make sure the pot, which he has. And it's going 5-all, everyone. Brett will be frustrated because he's had chances to be further ahead than he is, but that's the situation we're in. It is 5-all. Ugh, he's lost the white. It's the problem when you go full blown for the break. You often lose the white. But he's been breaking well so far as Brett. So just got to look at it as being a bit... Oh, Jesus. Wow. Foul. Foul, innit? Yeah. Yeah, so Mick's tried to put the white in a specific position, and he's moved all the balls with the white, so and he's giving Brett ball in hand. Don't want to be giving your opponent those sort of opportunities. Merry Christmas, Brett. Mick had ball in hand and then just dropped the white and moved all the balls whilst trying to place it.
It's freezing up here.
So Brett's gone with reds. Lost the white a bit there. He's going to be forced into playing one at the top.
5-all.
Missed a funny one then, bud.
Did he?
Brett's gone off from the break. Mick's gone to place the white down on the table to place first shot and then drop the white into the balls.
Alright. Still won the frame though, hasn't he?
A little bit amusing. You what? No, this frame.
Oh, this frame?
This frame.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
So I gave the opportunity straight back to Brett. It was funny. Obviously not for Mick. Oh my god, that's the second ball.
That was about 5-6 inches, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's the second ball he's played like that. He's missed it probably the same distance. Catching him wrong at the minute. The old blind cutbacks.
It's a little bit cold up here. I don't think I'd ever.
Yeah, it's nice.
I didn't think I'd ever utter that sentence in queues. It's a little bit cold, but it is. It's a little bit chilly. Baby back ribs. Walls. Yes. Now the balls. Balls.
So, big chance here for Mick. Which way is he going here, Burge? Is he going to be leaving this one down the rail till last and play the black into the bottom left? Don't really want to be leaving those sort of shots till last here, but I think he's probably forced into doing it. The way
He's got to be confident in your ability, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not getting down the rail. You don't want to
You
be.
need to be getting yourself in good position on this one to the top if that's going to be a penultimate yellow. Because any sort of angle and you're running away from the cushion, aren't you? You need to be dead straight on it.
Does he have to play the plant here? Does it go?
I think it goes.
I think it does, but I don't know why he's just not down on it straight away then.
I think he's just trying to work out where he needs to be leaving the white. Because it's not a gimme,
I
is
think
it?
it's off an angle. You come back up the table, aren't you? Surely. Just roll this in. Nice play. It must not have gone.
I think it went, but I don't know. Maybe he's played that shot intentionally, knowing that he was covering the pocket. Do you think Rhett's going to be aggressive here and attempt the one at the top and try and disturb this bottom area? He's not shying away from a shot at the minute, has he?
No.
I think it's pretty natural as well from looking at the angle, but see what it's going to come up with there. I think he's just tried to hide behind that red at the top. But another strong chance here for Mick if he's going to attack. I think the problem he's got now is that the black doesn't go into the bottom right, so if he's going to be leaving this one on the bottom cushion till last, then he needs to work out where he's going to put the black. So if he drops this one in the middle and then plays the plant, do you know what I'm saying? Unless he's going to leave himself an angle and when he plays the plant to come back across the table for the gap between the red and the black and potentially play another plant. And then disturb the black in the meantime in the same shot. You follow me there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work it out myself as well. I don't know what the best option would be there. I might play the plant now, to be fair.
So he plays his plant now, he's left himself an angle, he's obviously going to try and float across the table, but the harder you play this plant...
You have to hit it hard though.
Yeah, the harder you play the plant, the harder, the more chance you've got the yellow not staying over the pocket, haven't you?
See, I think I would have played the plant as the first shot there. So you're easier to come across, you don't twist it as hard. He's had a bit there. Oh, he's not had any.
So that's the problem. He's disturbed the block in that shot, but he was never guaranteed a shot afterwards, was he?
It's a simple safety shot, though, isn't it?
It is a simple safety shot, but I mean, you've got a choice between hiding behind the black or hiding behind the red. But either way, you're not really putting.
You don't want to be hiding behind the black.
But why not? Because that way you're going to be able to get your yellow in a pop position, aren't you?
Well, no. I mean, you are, but at the same time, Brett's just going to flick off the red and leave you no man's.
Well, not if you cover it in the same shot. Like that.
He's not, though.
No, but if he did, then I think that was the right shot.
Plus, he's left the red to the middle as well.
Yeah. Not give me these, though, will he? He must be able to play it in such a way where he's going to be not leaving the yellow.
I think Brett gets these 7 times out of 10.
I said that
normally.
before, mate. Anybody missed it?
Yeah, I meant normally. So the way he's playing in this game, with what I've seen him miss, I don't fancy him for it. I think he tweaks this. No.
Did it nicely. He played it confidently in a way that
Yeah.
he knew he was snookered and make if he missed it.
Well, you want to believe in the Reds.
Well, that's
the
what,
last.
yeah, literally just about to say that. But what other
Is there a
options
gap
he
there?
got?
Gap between the red and yellow.
Not enough to get a red for it. No.
Can you flick off the yellow?
It's not a shot that I'd be playing. Yeah, he's played that well. Gone up the table. Just needs to leave himself an angle just to play this red to the bottom left corner and slid across.
He's going to roll it in. Leave him there where he's queuing.
Yeah. Should be framed for Brett this, but at the same time, doesn't want to lose the white here. Needs to be banged. Oh my lord!
Wow! You see, he misses a shot to the middle. He pots that thing to the middle.
Missing some crazy balls.
Misses that. I don't get it.
Missing some crazy balls. So unlike Brett. Got to keep his head.
You're trusting a bit to luck here because I think you're going to cannon into the black, aren't you?
Yeah, oh yeah. You've just got to go all out for the pot here. I think you can stand there stand there for 10 minutes and try and work out coming up and down the table, but the red's in the way at the top of the table for him to naturally come up and down anyway.
I think if you come up and down, I think you missed that red. I think you've got to just miss the black. I think you missed that red and come back, but it's too risky. Might as well play it right.
I'm not convinced that's right, bud. I think if you play it with loads of left hand side, I think you can miss the red, but I think
I don't think you play with loads of left. I think if you put like a little touch of left on there, you avoid the black. I think you come up between the gap, but that's not the right shot to play anyway. It's irrelevant. The shot to play here is play it with loads of right hand side, flick into the black and get lucky. Yeah, so he's looking. What you could do is you could probably pot this. If you cannon into the black, it might even go into the middle.
I personally think that you play the pot dead weight and cannon the black and try and push it towards the middle, just like you said. I think that's the only shot you can really control. I don't mind that, but at the same time, you've given your opponent a shot that a chance to get back in the frame.
Yeah.
I can flick off this red and try and leave the white on the left hand side of the table where he can't pot the yellow. He can also play the back double and try and disturb the yellow. Yeah, he's played that. He's played my shot, and it's come off well.
Shot.
Played a good shot there.
He'd have been unlucky there.
He'd
have been very unlucky.
Been lucky, he said.
No, I said he would have been very unlucky.
Yeah, he would have been unlucky. He's played a really good shot. I think there was plenty of margin for error as long as you left the white near the bottom left pocket. That Mick's in a bit of trouble. Can Mixie this yellow, 5-4.
Yeah, if he can again, it's
just a flick off and try and hide behind the black, isn't it?
It's like a snooker shot, isn't it?
It's all about feel.
It's like a snooker shot when you're flicking off the bottom of the pack, coming behind the black.
That's the one.
Don't know. Well, I actually know Mick does play full side snooker, so he should be used to this kind of shot, really. Maybe not on a pool table.
Played it the other way and he's played it really well. He obviously felt more comfortable just bumping the yellow off and hiding behind the yellow. So yeah, I think it's a really good shot. That.
It's a very good shot.
What are you saying here, Burge? Are you trying to rest up behind this one on the
side rail, cushion, pot it.
Side rail, cushion, pot it?
Yeah, side rail, hit the red, put it in the middle. Easy.
That's brutal.
Nah, I'd potted that. It's dead easy, that.
So massive chance here for Mick.
Don't have to do anything with the white ball.
He doesn't have to do anything at all. No, just make the pot and you're guaranteed on the black to the same pocket.
Nice.
Played it well. Played it really well. Yeah, pal.
6-5. Roller
6-5 to
coaster.
Mick.
It's a roller coaster game. 2-0 down, 3-2 up, 6-5 down. Roller coaster.
But it's all stemming from mistakes from the Nobes.
Blackpool, big one this.
So Mick to break. He's hit them really well. He's been putting a little bit more into the break every single opportunity he's had because he's not been making a ball.
I think he's been racking them better as well.
Yeah, I think early on he was definitely not racking them as well as he could. Just from the split, so unless he was just hitting him really badly.
You've seen those really, what can I say, like the weird racks where like the bottom pushes up to make them tighter.
Yeah, they're not what they called. I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, I've seen them. Don't like them.
I'm a fan of them, mate.
When have you ever used one of them?
At the Newton Arms.
At the Newton Arms.
Yes, of all places.
Fair
Yeah,
play.
they have one at the Newton Arms. It's unreal.
Right, so great opportunity here for Mick to go 7-5.
Plus, they had them here when the King of the North. Yeah.
18-14 to Mick, but he had a 3-star. Did he have a 3-star or did Brett start -3? Yeah, Brett was -3, yeah. Not seen many finishes in this match so far. I think Mick would really like to start stamping the ground here.
A little stun into the corner now.
Got to be getting these. I mean, it's
Can you run it through?
It's
straight enough.
It's a little bit awkward to get on this one on the bottom left because I'm not sure you can.
Can you not run it through the gap now?
Yeah, but I mean, can you get on it to the bottom left?
No. Not now, anyway. What's the point? Because you won't be able to
No,
get
but
it.
I mean, are we happy that there's enough room to land there and get on it as your last ball? There probably isn't.
I think that's risky. Playing it into that pocket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's tricky to get on it to this pocket, to the bottom right.
I think the positional shot is to play this one now, stun it in, leave the angle, and then stun it through the gap between the red and black.
But then you're talking about stunning through a 4-inch gap. It's not straightforward, is it?
It depends who you are. If you're the Burge, it's not an issue. But
If you're the Burge.
I think he's going to stun it in. Not through the gap. I think he's going to go for your shot.
What's
Screw it in.
Screw into the bottom left.
Yeah, I think he's going to screw it. I think the shot would be to stun through the gap, but I think he's going to screw it. Because I think you can even afford to flick the right hand side of the black. And I think that'll help you. So you could have done with the flick there, to be fair.
So he's gone your way, and I think if he'd controlled the wind better, it was definitely the way to go. But needed a bigger bounce, or needed to hit it a bit softer.
It's one of these shots where you need a bit of luck again.
Oh, absolutely. If he's going full blown for the part, he's got absolutely no idea where anything's going to land.
For me, I'd be thinking you put in this, hit the left hand side of the top red, and maybe cannon into the ones on the left to leave it for the right corner. He's just got nowhere near the pot, so it's irrelevant.
Lost the
nowhere
black
near
as
the
well.
pot.
So Brett needs to be having a good go at these now. Got rid of a toughie on the middle pocket there. Just get it out of the way now. Just needs to leave an angle to cannon into the red and the black. That's not the one. You needed a touch of side on that then.
Is that the red next to the black go to the bottom left?
Well, that's what I'm looking at, but I think the black's in front of it, isn't it? So I'm not too sure if it does.
It does.
It does go. If it does go, it doesn't need to cannon it, obviously.
Yeah. If I look, I've got the right angle. I'm looking down at.
Well,
I think it goes.
Even more so, that shot was even worse than it was because he should have been getting perfect on the ones in the middle. It's getting harder and harder now.
Yeah, I can't. If you're going for that now, I can't see a
He had
positional shot.
had to play the one in the middle before.
Safety. Must be.
Safety.
Yeah, flick off the.
Oh my lord. I don't understand what he's
it's gone
played.
radio,
I don't understand what he's played.
It's just on radio, mate. Hasn't he? Radio.
The frame to make.
Pot the red. Roll it in, stun it in, whatever you like.
Yeah, well, you don't even need to party, do you? Just get it out of the way and play the black to the middle right. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, I've been moving the white, making that red straight, just rolling it through for the black in the middle.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
That's actually terrible. That's terrible.
That's a really, really poor shot, to be honest.
Wow.
No excuses there for me. What?
I still think you should be getting this.
I don't
But
even know what he's played there.
it's like he's played the run through and got a kick.
So I don't even think he's tried to play the one for. I think he's trying to push the black to the push it on a bit to the right hand side pocket. That's what he's left on now.
Not easy this. I still think you should be getting it.
Yeah, he's got a cue on you. Looks good.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. Good recovery.
Yeah, it's like he's played the cannon, hasn't he? He's trying to play the cannon.
Yeah. Either way, he's been lucky to get that frame because he's not played a great shot.
Seven five them.
7-5.
Great break.
Yeah,
he's had some good breaks today.
He's creaming him. He's absolutely creaming him every
Oh,
time.
that's a plant as well on the Reds.
I don't think you need to play it as a plan. I think you can just land on the one to the right corner. Just stun down the side of the table.
See, someone like Brett, you'd expect them to get these.
Yeah, you have to. Well, you should be getting these a lot of the time.
Playing this one first.
He obviously felt
I don't
he
think.
could hold.
I didn't think that was the right shot to play first.
It's not if he wants to come down the left hand side of the table.
You're pumping this in with the top left then.
Needs to be done. He might be forced into playing the plant.
I think he's trying to play this with left hand side, run it back down the table. This is risky. This.
It's got to be cued nicely. This.
I don't understand. He's obviously playing the plant. He's on the plant, to be fair. But now there's that much the distance between the balls now. He's running into the black.
Running into the black.
Yeah, well, you know that area. I mean, with the white ball.
Oh right. I played it. Held it pretty well, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go further flat towards the black there, but
Can you jack up here and try and hit the block and push the block towards the middle pocket?
I think you just roll it in, mate. To be honest.
Wrong. It's the problem with not jacking up or playing with a bit of side because he's left.
Are you trying to hold this, or are you coming back up off the top cushion? I think if you play it right hand side, if you avoid the enough.
I think you do. Yeah, you just need to avoid the enough.
Come back round. He's held it well. It's a great shot.
That's a great shot
Awesome.
from the nobs. He's looking better now.
Yeah,
He's
this is going to give him so much confidence now. That clearance.
Yeah, he's done well there.
I think it's the first genuine good clearance I've seen in this match.
Well, it wasn't played perfectly, was it?
No.
He's played a poor shot at the top
Took him well though.
and left the plan, but recovered well.
Blackball Rules.
Yeah, he's hitting well. Yeah, you need to move this one on the right hand side of the table, don't you? Because that's covering the other one to the same pocket. So yeah, I think he'll probably. Yeah. I think the white ball's stuck in a table somewhere. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, Burge. It's just a shot after this where it just needs to be perfect. Yeah, he's played that nice, giving himself every chance to get in perfect position. Yeah, I think that's the way you need to be. You need to be. Yeah, you want to try and be straight on this one to the left hand pocket, don't you? You say 3 options though, but if you do float it in with side and you land in that gap there, like I suppose you'll have the one to the middle left.
Yeah, so I'm one to the middle, one to the top if you went too far, if you got the one below the black.
Yeah, I needed a bit more side, a bit more pace than it. But I think you can bridge over this yellow and just drop it in, potentially use that other red as a stopper, but then he needs to be straight, doesn't he? Does it go? Certainly, that's absolutely the wrong ball. Just judging the black way it's going to go.
I would think I feel confident getting that.
I think you risk, yeah. Or also potting it as well.
Yeah. Off the road.
Yeah, or just then you're playing. No, you're playing into the black and you've got no idea where it's going to go.
That's right in the middle of the table. I feel like we're talking and Mike's not even on.
Mic's on.
No, it's not.
Well, it's not plugged. It's because it's come out.
You're just replying to everything I'm saying and like.
I think the other mic would have picked it up anyway, to be honest.
That's a shot I would have played, but he's just played it terrible.
Yeah, from where the whites landed, obviously it looked like the right shot to play. Well, executed poorly, nowhere near the pot. Chance here for Nobes.
Good shot.
Yeah, played it well.
Can you've got an angle to pot that in and put the other one off the rail as well? Low to top spin. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean you can, but it's not in the worst position, is it? I'd probably be tempted to go up the table and come back down.
I'll be putting the one over the corner here, coming off the bottom cushion and pumping the other one off the rail.
I think I'd just playing this one to the top left with a bit of drag, leaving it in the middle.
Oh, he's not played it with drag at all. He played that too hard, didn't he? If you're going to play that, you need to give it a chance to go in.
Yeah, I thought I just dragged it in myself.
In or over.
Left.
At least if it didn't go in, you've got control, haven't you?
Left yourself a shot to the middle right, and then just worked your way down the table. That's the way I'd have gone. I'm not saying it's the right way. But
then again, saying that you should have dragged it, is that like a negative way to play it?
no.
You put it like that. It's confident, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not so much I wanted to play negative. I'm dragging it in because I'm trying to hold for the middle right. My next shot.
That's a simple positional shot here. A lot of people just think it's easy, but you got to avoid that middle bag.
You got to avoid the middle bag, yeah. You want to be coming.
I've gone in off here quite a lot of times.
100%. See, I'm not even trying to go. I'm trying to go after the middle pocket here. I'm not trying to come off a side cushion. I'm just.
You're playing it with a tiny bit of left, like just to
just
straighten up a bit. More side.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
it's fine. I think you can play this yellow and come between the reds, land on the yellow to the middle left.
Yeah.
You can play it confidently and cannon this red on the right hand side of the table to hold your white. But either way, these have got to be going.
I actually think you're hitting the red here.
What, the red on the left hand side of the
in the middle of the three, yeah.
No, I don't think you are. I think you float straight past it.
I think he's having to play with a bit of left to do so.
No, he's playing it plain ball. Oh, it's just abysmal. Mick is so much better than this.
He's missed it by so much as well.
So far.
He's not even rattled it. That's the thing. It's
worrying signs for both players here.
You're playing the one to the top here.
Sorts.
You're playing the one up the rail to the top. You're nasty on it now.
You want to play it, don't you? But
right behind it. You get it.
How many times do you get it?
Safety.
Probably not enough.
It's probably a better option, to be fair. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yeah, really good shot.
Got his difficult ball out. It's coming back to the table.
Yeah, really good shot.
Is there a double off the red into the middle? That's what he's looking at.
Who played a shot like this in snooker? Ricky Walden. Played a shot here.
Oh, it was Ricky. That's a great shot, Ricky Walden.
Yeah, Ricky Walden played. I think it was the blue.
Yeah, it was against Judd Trump.
Against Judd Trump, yeah. It was a great shot. Had a massive bag and he's not even used the bag, has he? And the blue's
it's just literally dropped in.
Pace. It was ridiculous.
I can remember Judd Trump sat there in his chair shaking his head.
Fumes. So yeah, I think that's the shot that he's got available to him now. I think it's the only shot he's got available to him, really.
He's thinking of snipping it. He's definitely thought about snipping it there. That's why he's looking at that angle. Snipping it along the rail.
Yeah, I think it's a crazy shot selection. But
I think the double's definitely the shot. Off the red into the middle.
I think he's obviously thinking with the snip he can get close to.
Yeah, white ball's travelling all over the place.
Yeah, he can get close to the pot and cover the bag if he misses it, whatever.
Played it.
Yeah, it's a decent attempt. That really decent attempt.
That's definitely the shot to play. I think.
100%. Right, Brett's got to be getting these. These got to go 50 out of 50, haven't they?
There's no point even discussing which way to take these. It's irrelevant.
They just need to be going, don't they? Just for me, I'm just floating this in and leaving the gap between the two yellows to the top right.
Yep. Too pacey.
He's all right. I think it was too pacey, but
you know what? He was playing everything too hard on the other match. I remember.
Yeah, he's
it was his positional more than anything. It wasn't really.
Oh my
god. He's got a kick there. He must have done.
Yeah, he's looking at his tip. He's not happy. Playing that with tons of left hand side, so he must have got a kick.
Playing this with the tracer right hand side. Playing this with the tracer right, coming back up down.
Yeah, definitely. Try and get through the
play
gap.
the long one. Play potting both at the same time.
Can go wrong, that, can't it? think you can play. I think you can play the other yellow and miss the yellow and just come off side cushion, bottom cushion, and come back up the table. I think you can just miss the yellow, but you might play your shot. I think it's risky though. You can push the yellow safe, can't you, if you don't get it right? But yeah, by the looks of it, he's definitely thinking your shot, Burge.
See, the thing is though, if you go for that and you miss the one into the bottom corner by a lot, and it doesn't go potable, what's the point?
Yeah, that's the way I played it. That's the way I'd have played it every time. It's a good shot.
I reckon he tries to pot both there.
There was obviously enough room because he's missed it by a couple of inches, hasn't he?
There's a little dropmans here.
I'm saying 8-6 in my head, but what we've witnessed being missed today, you
Yep.
just don't know, do you?
He's already missed one bad one into that pocket, but
He's made it.
not this time.
It's
8-6.
Well, now, dogs, mate.
Another crunching one from Brett. Just having a quick look at this red at the top left hand side of the table to see if it goes past the yellow to the top left. If it does, it'll probably be red.
I don't think it does. He's alright there.
He's okay, yeah. Are you forced into taking this one next to the black to the top left now?
Yeah.
You are, I think you are, aren't you? Because you play the one on the left, you're not going to get on that other red again, are you?
Unless you play through the gap. There's just no point doing that. You might as well get the same positional shot easier by playing the top one. Run it through.
I think you can land nicely on the one to the top cushion here. Like
Shot.
so. Played it
Perfect.
nicely. Running out of options for this red though. If it doesn't go, he needs to be working out how he's getting on it. You gonna leave it as a double?
I think he's going to want to.
I think he's either over hit that or under hit that, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's in between, definitely. I don't think he wants to leave it as a double, but he might not have a choice.
Yeah, he's happy with that result. He's happy with that result.
Don't matter if it goes in or not, does it, I suppose? Oh, he's not happy. Yeah, he's just giving like the biggest sigh ever. So, I think he would have rather have that gone in. Mick could be playing the cross double here to get the other yellow out. Yeah, looks like he's playing the cross double. Oh, cross summit. Nope. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen Brett miss something so simple before in my life. I don't even know what that was. I can't even believe what I've just witnessed. I can't believe it. The thing is, he's actually landed not too bad either.
Nice
Yeah,
shot.
nice plump.
Just let me know when you want that taken off because Mark says it damages it. Yeah, it's a nice shot that from Mick. Yeah, he's played that well. Just got to drop this yellow in. Bottom right corner. Doesn't have to do anything the white, as long as he doesn't screw it in. Plays it play ball, it's on the yellow to the middle left. Got to be getting this really. Yeah, played it alright, played it well. Couple of choices, he can come up and down the table and play the black in the middle, or he can just delicate screw this yellow into the middle and play the black long to the bottom right. So Mick's lost the white there. Tried to play my shot, I think, and just delicate screw it into and leave it long to the bottom right, which he has done, but he's just overrun it a little bit.
I'd be tempted to come up and down there, to be honest.
Yeah, I did offer that shot beforehand. I had a couple of choices to play it which way, but you want to be getting this all the time, don't you? When you get this all the time in practice, it's got a cue, haven't you?
Yeah,
Played
nice.
it well.
9-6. The dreaded 3 start. The dreaded 3 frame advantage now.
So can Mick push on now with a good break, give himself a chance to go 10-6. Still a well open game. I think Brett's making a few mistakes, too many. Mick equally making a few mistakes, but probably making a few less. It's not been vintage pool this by any stretch of imagination, but potentially lads are having a little quick break, so we'll be back when they're back. So again, poor rack from Mick. Costing himself chances by not racking the balls properly. And it's making the game less fluent. Could be a tactic. So Mick on yellows, not a great deal that can be done at the minute. I doubt it'll be aggressive. Probably just try and flick a few balls out. There might be a 3-ball plan to put the yellow close over the bag. Don't know which one he's playing. Yeah, be happy with that. Brett will just want this frame over as quickly as possible. And just try and get on to the next one. Doesn't want to be losing it though. Wouldn't have been too fussed if that dropped either. I think he'll probably play that shot at some point before Mick starts getting these balls out in the open. Just try and just play the red onto the yellow and take the pocket, and give Mick a choice whether to open up his balls or get rid of that pocket in his first shot. Just a quick shout out for things that we've got planned later on next week. We've got a shootout, got 2 tournaments, sort of like trying to work out how to put this. Should we say Cat 4 and below players if we're talking King of the North? I think Cat 4, 5, 6, so to speak, in the first tournament, 8 players in that, and then sort of maybe a Cat 2, 3. I think Chalmers is Cat 1. Is Chalmers Cat 1? Might be, no, I think he's 2, isn't he? Yeah, so Cat 2 and 3 later on in the day. Oh yeah, Burge is in 4 actually. Don't know how I like, but yeah, later on in the day. So two sets of 2 tournaments there next Saturday, live at the Rakes. We'll be streaming it as well. We've also got a £13,000 money match later on today, which we will also be streaming between Carl Brown and Rob Wilson. Kyle's played a few of these matches. I think this will be Rob's first one. But back to the game in hand. Mick's played a bit of an aggressive shot there, trying to get things open. Not landed apex, but so Mick taking the pocket there, he'll settle for that. A little bit unfortunate that we wanted to go in behind that or come across it, but instead he's pushed it further to the cushion and not got a shot. Massively struggling in this frame. But I can't see Mick attacking just yet. He'll probably try and open this the pack round the black spot open before he starts going. Get that yellow out, get the black into a nice position, and then he'll be able to go. Yeah, he's played a really good shot there, mate. He has been aggressive after me saying that he wouldn't be. Couldn't have landed any better if he tried. He's pushed the black. Not into the worst position, but certainly into a harder position. But quite straightforward to land on it to the middle. Just needs to work out his route. If he's straight on this to the middle, can play that one first, and then if that's a straightforward plant, or if even the yellow goes past the other yellow, then can play that second to last. As long as he leaves the yellow over the pocket, he should be able to get out for the black. It also goes to the top left as well, so he's got many ways to get on this black. Just needs to give himself a shot at it. Yeah. So just needs to get this right. Might be able to double kiss the yellow in. Just needs to make sure that this other yellow stays perfectly over the pocket, or it's going to make his next shot a little bit tougher. Yeah, so it went. It's just straightforward. Couple of ways he can play this. He can play this really, really thin and try and land in the gap where he's looking now. Or he can play it thick and cannon the red out of the way and try and land on the black to the top left. Whatever he feels comfortable with. Obviously you can snooker yourself both ways. Just got to get the touch right. And he has snookered himself. Personally, it's alright saying it in hindsight, but I think I'd have played that a bit more confidently and pushed the red out of the way and played the black long to the top left, guaranteeing yourself a shot pretty much that way. There was ways it could have gone wrong, and as you can see, it's gone wrong. Needs to be working out a way to pop this block because the reds are absolutely Marys. All you can do is come off one cushion with a lot of pace and pray. Oh, it's a great effort. Certainly got the block moving, and that's all you can hope for when you're in a snooker. But great chance here for Brett. Just making sure of it. He's played a couple of shots with side already today and got them all wrong, so just wanted to make sure he played it right. He's landed on the cushion, but doesn't have to do a great deal with the white. He can just drop it in. Doesn't need an angle on this one to the middle because the red at the top's pretty much over the bag. Played it confidently there. Didn't need to do it, but played it confidently. It's nice to see. Feeling a bit better out there. Doesn't need to do anything here. Can do about 10 things. Just float this on and off the top cushion towards the block, like so. And it's looking like 9-7 to make. Oh my god. Barry pinches over here. Right, so I'm joined by the moles. Andrew Morley, nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you well. Alive. Out the joint, so to speak.
Noble just needs to get a bit of confidence going there.
Yeah,
not
he's...
looking himself. So.
No, definitely not. I don't know what it is, but you watch him play anywhere else and he's like ridiculous, but then put a bit of dough on the table and he starts struggling. But I don't think he's worried about losing the money, or just think whatever it is, the occasion just gets to him sometimes. But he's so much better than what he's like producing today. And Mick's just mopping up.
Mary's there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've not seen much Flu and Pool, have we? Like, just seems to be a mistake every frame. We've not really seen much. It's not been the greatest watch. Struggling to see how this can go wrong, to be honest. Potentially getting on the black, but it's not. It's not the toughest shot, really. Can drop these two in the middle left and then come down to the right hand side of the table and just work out a way to get himself a shot on the black.
Could even play just cannon the red just next to the black after his last yellow, but don't know if you really want to risk it.
Yeah, no, that's definitely an option. Would you be tempted to play it now? Off the top one, knowing that you've got the one in the middle as well if it goes wrong?
Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Don't know if he's a bit too thin on it though.
Just to sort of drop it with a touch of left hand side and just try and flick the red, or even the black. I mean, obviously you want to be hitting the red, but if you do overhit it, you hit the black. But he's not gone that way.
You could drop this in and then play it. You could play it now. Can't see how it can go wrong if he plays it now.
Yeah, no, agreed.
It's just like a free go at it.
Yeah. Which ball are you playing it off? The one on the bottom or the one on the side?
The one on the side.
Yeah, it's
Stunning off the cushion.
It's like he's playing the bottom one, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't like the fancy it. It's just going to play to land on the black.
So the only problem with doing this now, yeah, if he's playing a cannon, then it's the wrong way to go.
Can you just drop it in, come across, land on the black to the middle?
Yeah, potentially, yeah. Yeah, I think there's enough room to do that, to be honest.
Looks like he's playing the cannon though.
Oh, he's played it really well. Played it really, really, really well. Risky, in my opinion, to leave it till last to do that, but yeah, very credits. Mick overheard me around the comms.
It's just
Apologies, mate. Didn't realise you could hear me. Sorry, mate. Don't want to be putting you off, mate, and you're playing the black. Jesus. So it's 10-7. Can Brett turn this round or not?
well, yeah. It's still a long way to go, isn't there?
Yes.
3 start to 11 if Brett gets going.
Just been average though, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think Mick's been very, very good, but he's just been mopping up again, and I think that was the same story in the last match that they played. Just mopping up. Do you fancy yourself against both these lads, Moles?
Well, I've played Brett before and he beat me.
Yeah.
Played Mick before and I beat Mick. But at the minute I'm just not playing, so I need quite a bit of practice.
Yeah.
Brett just needs to get his head on. He's just like on his phone and that. Just needs to be focused.
No, I couldn't agree more.
It's like he's already lost interest. He's only 10-7 down.
Just needs to get going, doesn't he? Like,
Yeah.
stop playing a bit faster and just getting him. He's just making it hard every time, and he's just chucking a mistake in every single frame.
Second guessing himself. Just
Yeah,
needs to
absolutely.
Just play his game.
It's another really good break by Mick. Tons of cheese on the white. Not faced with an easy starter, but you wanting reds here, do you think?
Yeah, all the reds goes. Tough starter.
Yeah.
Just got to cue it.
Cue it long to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the shot, innit? Leave yourself the one near the black and potentially even nudge that one over the middle.
Yeah.
I think that's the way I'm going to.
Stalling this first shot, really.
Might be thinking about playing the snip first there.
Yeah, and nudging it out.
Nudging it out there as well. Losing the white a bit, but could come out well if it gets the pot. It's thin this though. Played it well. It's landed really well.
He's covered this bag. He's covered the bottom corner. Red still goes to the middle, but
Play it as your last ball. Just need to somehow try and land.
not ideal on this red now to the middle either.
No, he's not.
It's straight on it. Could play the top red, but then he's cannoning into the yellow. Trusting a bit to luck.
So you're just trying to delicate screw this out?
Yeah, he had a bit of an
Had a bit of an angle, didn't he? Played it okay. Not in prime position though. Do you think you can play this thin enough and hit the yellow? Oh, I was thinking even hit the yellow half ball and start aim towards the red. Risking a bit, relying on a bit of
I don't
luck.
think you can miss it, can you?
he's going to hit the yellow, then is it not better to try and hit off the yellow and aim to the right side of the table? See how he sees it. It's much different on the stream than it is being at the table. Don't quite see everything. That's my shot I was thinking. It's been a touch unfortunate. It's come out exactly how I thought it was going to come out, but well, the shot was executed how I thought it was going to come out, but it's been a bit unlucky where it's landed.
Coming off the top cushion and potting that red off the yellow.
I mean, you can do that, but I mean,
Don't see how he can land on the other rod.
You could do that and you could leave a double to the bottom left.
Is this double now?
I don't think so. Surely that yellow's in the way. Yeah, the yellow's definitely in the way.
It doesn't double now. What's he playing? Just playing to leave white on the top cushion.
Yeah, is he potentially trying to push the yellow away from the pocket? So if he does that, he might not be leaving Brett a shot. Just to dig down on this white and push this yellow out of the way. Get your red into the middle of the table. Either way, it's tough. It's going to need queuing. It's just a containing shot, but not left Brett anything. If this is touching, he's in trouble.
If it's touching, Brett's got him in a world of trouble.
Yeah, it's touching. So Brett will just flick in behind this yellow now. Doesn't want to hit it too hard. Yeah, played it nicely.
Has to be going for this now.
Yeah. Do you think there's enough room to actually attempt this, or is the knuckle in the way?
I think he has left enough room, yeah. Or maybe I'm.
Going the other way.
I think even if he hits this, though, you'd be fancying Brett to take him out.
Oh, 100%. I mean, he's got a toughish ball in the top left pocket, but it's a decent hit by Mick. But like Maul says, these are all there now. Just got to plan his route and get it right.
Just nudge it over the bag now.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way.
Just got to start backing himself, hasn't he? That's the way. That's the way. Good shot from Brett, that. He needs to start believing all this match is going to run away from him. More than capable of turning it round, though. Another nice shot from Brett. Touch over hit, but shouldn't cause too much problems. Might take the one next to the black now. Ideally would have liked to have taken the one in the middle, but again, shouldn't cause him that much problem. Just play this one in the middle now with a touch of right hand side, straighten the white back up. Could even play the other one and come up for the middle, whichever he prefers. Been a bit fortunate, but it'd have been unlucky to not land on it. Just top this through and play the black to the bottom left. But again,
he's over it.
He's okay though.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, he's okay. A little bit overhit, but I guess you'd rather overhit it than underhit it, wouldn't you? Back in it.
10-8.
10-8. Indeed.
Brett to break. Do with a big breaker.
He's hitting really well again. He's got a really nice split.
Could really do with taking these out.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's an argument for both balls there, to be honest, but I think I'm probably going reds. You going yellows?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're both all go though.
Yeah, there's no problem to that bottom right pocket with those 2 yellows, is there? So I think it probably is yellows, to be honest. But he's gone reds.
Suppose you can just leave that red that's on the cushion to his last
Absolutely, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
dropping it in and you're on the black.
It's just, when's he going to play this yellow in the middle of the table, near the black spot?
Red, yeah.
Because like, he needs to get from there to his last ball, doesn't he? That's the only issue I'm thinking, and he's running out of chances to get on it. Because there's a lot of traffic to get on that last ball on the cushion. There's also a lot of traffic to get from that onto that other ball if he plays it second to last, so be interesting to see which way he goes about this. Do you reckon you could drop this one in the middle now and then play it, and then play the one to the top as your second to last ball and try to land in the gap?
Well, you could, yeah, but
It's risky, innit? But I think either way you go, he's going wrong. So he's playing it now. Yeah, I like that actually. And yeah, that's the right way to go. And you can use the one in the middle to get himself perfect on the one on the rail. Just needs to try and get as straight as possible on this. One to the middle. Needs cueing this. Yeah, played it really well. Just drag this in, do you think? Or can he just play it plain ball? Had to rely on a kiss. His reaction says he's not.
I think he'd be able to get it cushion first, but
Just needed another 2 inches from the one to the middle. They need to get a bit straighter. All the things that can go wrong for Brett at the minute just seem to be going wrong. It's so frustrating out there when it's not going your way.
I think he can get this cushion first, but
Looks like he's playing it straight. So he's worried about the position on the black. He's always on it. Talk to him, Moles, what we seen here. Tell me you can play off the bottom cushion between the yellows. What on earth has he seen here?
Jaws.
Oh my life, what an effort.
That's what I was looking at, to be fair, but
That is a sick effort. Every credit.
it's just
Frustrating though.
leaving mix.
Yeah. Just played into Mick's hands a bit, innit?
I mean, it's an easy finish, but he doesn't even have to go for it.
No.
If he wanted to. He's just got all the time in the world.
Yeah, definitely.
It's basically just a free go.
Yeah. 100%. I think we're both going for these every day of the week, aren't we? We've not got time for snookers, have we? I always think when they're there, you have to go for them because your opponent can come out of a snooker and pop the ball. And it's just it's just so frustrating. Like when your opportunity is there and they're as easy as these are here, I think you have to go for them every time. Just be confident in your ability.
The only thing he's got to make sure of is just a nice angle off his last yellow.
Absolutely,
That's the
yeah.
only thing he's got to make sure of.
100%.
Everything else is simple.
As long as he's not straight into a middle, he's fine. Because either way, he can be low or high on it. Obviously, I'd like to be low, but if he is high, as long as he's got an angle, he can come off the bottom cushion and head up. But from the way he's going about these, it looks like he's going for them,
Yeah.
which is good to see. I think you should be attacking when you're ahead. Try and keep the pressure on your opponent.
Well, it should just be a bit higher.
Yeah,
there, so we can just
definitely.
drop it in.
I think he's a bit short here. So what's the best way to play this? Do you push it a bit, go 4 or 5 inches past the yellow into the middle and just give yourself off one cushion, off the bottom cushion, up the table again? Leave himself high up here because you can't pinch enough of the pocket to stay low, can you?
No.
Can you screw it in maybe? It's a risk though. Yeah, he screwed it in. He's played it nicely.
Like that.
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay there. Would have liked maybe another inch, but should be getting this. Oh my lord.
That's huge.
That's a massive, massive, massive miss in the grand scheme of things. Big, big, big frame that for Brett. Big frame.
11-8 or 10-9. I wonder if that's going to have an effect on Mick. Massive let off for Brett there.
Oh, 100%.
Just landed a bit closer to the black than he would have liked.
Yeah. I still fancied him for it.
Yeah,
I really
of
did.
course.
I'm surprised he missed it. So Mick to break. Been struggling with his break today, but looking better in the past 3 or 4 breaks has been looking much better, and that's another decent break that. Probably forced into taking reds,
Red
isn't he?
over the bag.
It's the only gimme, if not it's probably yellows, isn't it?
I mean, reds are the balls, but ideally, once you're playing one,
Doesn't want to be playing the one over the bag, does he?
can't see another one that he's on.
Yeah. Kind of be forced into playing that one over the pocket. It's just the two that are next to the black that could cause him some issues. It's okay. Do you think he can float one of these on the right hand side of the table and just come off the bottom cushion and land on the one to the middle left? It's a small margin, isn't it?
I think you can drop this in and play one of these. Just to play, just to cannon the black.
Oh yeah, to cannon the black full in the face, you're laughing, aren't you? Yeah, 100%. Black's the ball to cannon there, definitely, yeah. Absolutely right. Is it natural off this bottom one?
Delicate little nudge on the black.
Yeah, it'd be
I
perfect.
think it's near enough natural, yeah.
This gets right, could be another quick frame on the board for Mick. He'll settle for that. He's had absolutely bombs.
Quite a bit of form there, to be fair.
He's had absolutely
Definitely
bombs.
not played that. But
It's not actually as good as it looks, is it? Because he's going to be... Is he going to have to play another cannoneer, maybe?
I think you can just play this trace left on side.
What, and just come back across for the middle left, can you? Do you think he can do that?
Yeah.
I'm not convinced he can. But I'll stand corrected. I think that angle's too much. I think he has to hit it harder than that.
He can come above cannon them two yellows. He's on the red to the corner, just drop that in.
Yeah, played it well. Played it well.
Just slip past the yellows.
It's a great shot. Straightforward now, this, to be honest. Just bounces on and off the bottom cushion, or stun across, whoever he feels like playing it. Yeah, played it nicely.
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect.
Absolutely perfect, yeah. Block into the middle, right. It's a pretty decent finish this from Mick. He had a bit of fortune to with the cannon, but he's mopped him up well.
Obviously that missed black's not affected him. He just forgot about it.
Good finish
Nice
that from Mick.
finish out. It's 11-9. So, Brett to break, trailing 11-9. Just needs to try and cut out the careless mistakes. Because he's more than capable of coming back from there. It's got a nice break. White's just landed on the top cushion. Shouldn't be an issue from here, but still got to get him. Obviously, the only problem is the black doesn't go, but he's landed there. He can just play this yellow off the red, just opens the pocket straight up. It's pretty much unmissable. Yeah, just like that. It's just them careless mistakes just creeping in again. I mean, he could have just screwed up the table. He's played to land on the yellow, obviously he's landed closest to you. If he just screws up the table, he's playing in choice. You can land on all three yellows. It can't really go wrong. Just not going for Brett at the minute at all. Try and flip it. Just leaving the white on the top cushion. I think Mick's just got to be confident here. 11-9 up. Just get down, just drop the red into the middle. It's essentially frame ball. Gets the red to the middle, they're all there. Oh, it's wide. It's wide. Playing this yellow next to the red now, into the top left. Just hold on the red. Just play the other yellow into the same pocket. Just a delicate, just drop it in. I honestly don't know what he's played there, but he's fouled. It's just, I'm just not feeling it at the minute. Mick's just going to free this red up that's next to the yellow and shouldn't be an issue. Just another careless mistake from Brett there, failing to hit a cushion. Just seems to be lacking confidence at the minute.
Who's on what here, bud?
Mix on reds with two.
Yeah. I've literally just asked Moles what colour's going on, and Mick's just come over and asked me. Fancy. He's definitely reds, isn't he?
Yeah. So he's just freed it up there.
Argument is not left the white in the best position. We should just be able to drop this in and hold on the yellow, like so. It's absolutely fine. Again, not in perfect position. I think the ball to land.
Drop it in an old though.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's not landed good, has he?
Definitely not ideal.
Absolutely not ideal.
I mean, you can't really go up and down.
I think the yellow's in the way. Yeah, so do I.
The only thing that you can really do is just screw the white over to the side cushion.
And leave a long snap.
Yeah, just drop it in. But it's not as easy as I'd liked from where he was.
All about punching the red to the top.
Play this to the top now,
Yeah. Do you think he can stun off the side cushion and then towards the bottom cushion? Or do you think he'll hit the yellow? If he really, really gets into this white.
Looks like he's playing up and down, but
I think the yellow's in the way personally. Yeah, it's impossible.
see how we can miss the yellow there.
It was never on that shot. Never the right shot.
I mean, he's still got a shot here.
Yeah, it's basically what you just said, but as hard as it could possibly be. He could have made that a lot easier. I think it's definitely a gettable shot, but the black's not a gimme, so he's got to judge getting up and down as well. It's
I think the yellow's in the way.
you got to play this with a touch of the right hand side as well to straighten up between the gap.
Yeah.
It's solid this, isn't it? I think you have to attempt it. There's no safety there,
Leave
is
the
there?
white on the top cushion, but you'd still be fancying Brett from there.
Yeah.
Can't really go for it.
He's
Cannon the yellow.
needed a bit of side, didn't he?
If it's a total, then you can get
Oh.
behind the black.
This will be sick if he gets this. I'll tell you now, if I'm Brett, I'm shaking his hand if he gets this. Can't deal with it.
I don't even think the shot he's looking at that song. Don't think he can get behind the black enough to kick it in the middle. So what are you playing here then?
I'm playing the only shot that I think's on. Trying to kick it in the middle left.
What, just off one cushion?
Yeah. Oh wow, got close to it as well. He's had a bit of a result putting that yellow on the top cushion and the black on the middle of the side cushion. Needs a bounce. Yeah, he's perfect. Played that really well. Anything but straight.
Can go wrong if you land straight.
Yeah, anything but straight.
Just any angle at all should be fine. Doesn't want the white on the cushion though. Just about okay.
He's certainly not going to be close to this black, is he? He's going to be a thin snip up the rail, unless he really punches it in. And the harder you hit this, the missable it is. Yeah, he's played it really well.
That's terrible.
Oh, that's a great pot from Brett. And it's 11-10.
Couple of mistakes mistakes from both players, but Brett takes it.
No,
He's
absolutely.
right back in at 11-10. That's fast, that, isn't it?
2-0, 2-0, 2-1, massive favourites. They'll be massive favourites, 1-0, 2-7. They'll be strong favourites, 1-3.
You never cash it out, anyway, though.
Can't cash it out. Cash it out 2.
Oh, you cash out to it? You won't let it ride?
2 is big to me.
Players just having a quick break.
Yeah, lads are having a quick break. We'll be back when they're back. Cheers, guys.
Alright, so 11-10 to Mick. Mick's a break.
Another decent break from Mick. He's landed really unluckily though.
What's the same now?
Peterborough just gone 2-1 instead of 2-0. So just a containing shot there from Mick. Couldn't really commit to any colour. See if Brett attacks here.
It's going to be a bit of a scrappy start to this frame.
Yeah, absolutely. No player really wanting to commit.
He's got a shot at red down into the big pocket, but doesn't look like he wants to take it on. So just wants to play a container.
It was all about them containing ones, isn't he? Good shot.
He's going to push him first.
It's a great shot.
He's actually landed. Well, I don't know if he's actually landed straight. I thought he had an angle at first, but
If he is straight, he can still just drop it in and leave the angle on the bottom one to cannon the red and the yellow.
yeah, exactly.
As long as he hits it half ball, he should come towards the right hand side of the table and push that red out of the way.
He does pass that red, doesn't it? Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, true.
Choosing to play this, but he can get into it off this.
Yeah, but that was the problem, pushing the yellow there. He's got 2 balls out, but put 1 safe.
It's on here though, we can just drop this in and just flip the yellow out the way.
Drop this in and flick the yellow out the way. What, play this off the yellow now?
No, the red is closest to, just drop it into the left corner.
Oh, I'm cannon the yellow.
Just flick the
Yeah,
yellow,
yeah, got you.
flick it out the way.
Yeah, no, it's the way.
Could go the other way and play the red off the red, but I'd be going this way. Just sit and nudge on the yellow, should be fine. Well, he likes to come cushion first, really. Oh, he's still got the upper hand, he's got that bag cover.
Yeah, he's still a strong favourite in the frame. He's still attacking here.
Well, it's free shot, isn't it?
Yeah, what, play it long.
Yeah, long into the top.
You don't want to be leaving the one over the pocket till lost though with the yellow, or do you?
No, definitely.
You've got to get that out soon, haven't you? So I'd be tempted to drop this in and try and like, get myself on that ball now. And just screw up the table from it. Bears shouldn't do ball changes, mate. The big mess, isn't he? So he's obviously trying to leave this red there so he can play a plant. Cued it nicely.
Could have done with bouncing a few extra inches off the cushion. Can you just get round the back of that yellow when he pops this red? Get round the back of it and come round.
What's the name of the stream?
Devil Pool.
Devil.
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah. No problem, pal.
So yeah, he's left the plant. Just needs to make sure that the red doesn't hide behind the yellow after playing the plant.
I think if he just plays it full ball into the red, it'll just double kiss it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the red will stay over the
Yeah,
pocket.
that's the way to play it.
He
Doesn't want to
doesn't
be
want
playing
to be
it too
playing the
hard.
red into the red half ball.
No, because then it'll hide behind the yellow, won't it?
Like that.
He's got away with
still
it.
landed over. Well, he's obviously got a shot on it, but
Is he not just going to naturally come in behind the yellow and stick there? Or can he play this?
play this with loads of left hand side.
Yeah, and try and force it off the yellow. That's all he's got,
I
isn't
think I can see, yeah.
he? Because he's relying on luck here. That's the problem. Don't know why he's played it so soft. I don't know what he was thinking. The block doesn't even go in the middle pocket, does it? So
Doesn't look like it, no.
So what?
Looks like
What's
he was
even?
just trying to leave a shot to the top, but I've always been playing that at pace.
I
with
just don't understand
loads of
that.
left-hand side.
In the slightest, don't understand that. But must have felt like he could have done something different than what's happened.
He's just going to have to lash at this.
For me, though, it was pretty obvious what was going to happen there.
Well, yeah, he's lashed it and he's just missed it completely, so... Good chance here now for Brett. Just a few careless mistakes starting to come in for Mick that we've not been seeing.
He's definitely had a chance in both of these frames to go further in front.
Yeah.
And he's sort of given her away with a few silly mistakes. These are super straightforward for Brett. Just needs to keep his head down and just get him.
He's just got to drop these two in here that he's closest to, and then he's just got to land straight on that yellow to the left of the black. As long as he lands straight on that, then he's fine. Just stun it in, and you're perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't look like.
Yeah, it doesn't look perfect. This does it. He's having to go a different route to what we were suggesting.
What I mean,
I'd even be tempted to play double.
Does the one next
just come round the table? You're not gonna lead the black.
Does the one right next to the black pass? It doesn't look like it does.
I think it does.
If it does, then he's okay. I didn't think that passed.
I still don't. Yeah, this definitely goes. I just don't like this one to the middle left of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
He can just play this and come back across.
He's played a couple of these shots with left hand side and he's got them wrong every time. He's had a kick a couple of times as well, but just needs to get it right. Played it well.
Yeah, it's nice.
Played it really well. Yeah, can't ask much better than that. Keep his head straight. It's 11-all. Yeah, happy
Finish
days.
from Brett. Squares the match up at 11 apiece.
It's now first to 7 for the day. 18. Lots of pull left in this match. $25, yeah.
Yeah, mate, yeah, that would be a...
Big break needed here. Definitely got it. I was just thinking, has Brett even been in the lead in this match yet?
I think he went
Did he go
6-5 up.
Oh, did he?
I think. Not 100%.
I was thinking he might have got, 4-3 maybe.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
But certainly spent most of this match behind, hasn't he? So I'd love to go ahead now and start applying some proper pressure to Mick.
Just took reds, yellows would have been the balls.
I thought yellows were the balls, yeah.
But
toughish one on the left corner.
He's tried going into them straight away, and he's
struggling now, isn't he?
Yeah, what's he gonna play here? Just screw.
I think you just leave. I think you just leave the gap between the yellows. Guarantee yourself a shot.
Yeah, he's on nothing.
He's on the
Has he
double.
got the double?
I think he's got the double, and he can push the red close to the pocket as well.
If he's on the double, it's not too bad.
Well, he's played it really well.
He's been a bit unlucky there, to be fair. He has been a bit unlucky there, to be fair. Double again.
This, yeah, but it's tough though, isn't it?
It's not just the double you've got to get though, is it?
He obviously feels he can get there. It's a good effort, but pushing the belt out for me, that.
He didn't really have much else though, to be fair, did he?
No. Suppose not. frustration occasionally gets the better of Brett.
He was a bit unlucky on the double he played previously to that.
Yeah.
If he catches the red tad
thicker.
more thicker,
Yeah.
the red's over the bag
Yeah,
and he
it's
can't
over.
miss.
Yeah, agreed.
Wolves conceded. Wolves 2-0. So obviously, you'd like to see him going for these. They all go. There's just that one yellow on the cushion. Can play to either drop him behind it and just drop it down the rail.
Yeah, I think
or
if I think if
fancies
he
moving it.
Yeah, I think if you leave yourself a little bit of an angle, you can play it as a shot to nothing and come across to the right hand side of the table.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the way that it'll go. Or like you say, you can try and develop it, but watching a lot of Mickey, I don't think he does a lot of that, does he?
No,
He's not really
just to play on the ball.
absolutely.
Yeah.
He's not quite that flamboyant sort of player to disturb everything. He likes to play the game as simply as possible. A bit short there on the ball that he wanted to be on. I think he's potentially trying to land on that so he can get on the one up the rail. Can he drop this one in next to the block and leave an angle and one in the middle to come off the top cushion and disturb it?
Yeah. Well, obviously he's not chose to do that.
Well, I think he can
Just
still
run
see the
through.
top one. Don't know if he
Yeah,
can
he can
punch that
still
in with
see
a touch as well. with
touch
the
a
left-hand
left.
side
I
and
just
try
can't see him playing that shot though.
No.
I think he's just going to play just to land on it.
I think it's the right shot though, as he is now.
I
You
think
can
he's
get rid
going
of
to
the bottom
screw
one
across
first.
now and play on it now. No. Definitely wouldn't want to be leaving it to last
No,
ball.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I mean, he's got the angle again here to onto the middle if he wants. He just don't want to play it.
I think he
Needs
is
to be playing
it.
to land on it now.
I think he's playing to push it out, buddy. The way he's queuing up. No, he's played it. He's played it well. He's been a bit unlucky.
Yeah. He's still got a shot.
I think he can he drop this in the middle
I
and
think
just.
he can just drop it in and
Yeah.
hold. Yeah.
It's a pretty quick table, isn't it? So
Yeah.
should be able to just drop this in.
He could even just drop this yellow in the middle and play across to leave the yellow in the top.
Yeah.
And then it's a free shot because he plays that yellow to the top and he's leaving the white. He's not leaving him on any of the reds.
Yeah. No, I agree. Don't.
Or he's played that nicely.
Oh, it's unlucky.
No, it's fine.
It's a great shot.
He's
That's a
played that
great
very
shot from
well.
him. Really confident shot. It's nice to see.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Deserves to get the
Obviously,
frame
he was
from
leaving
here.
everything if he was to miss that.
Just put everything in and just trusted his action.
Just come a bit far there. Prefer to have been dead straight on the black. Shouldn't be an issue, but
Yeah,
12-11
fair
to
play.
Mick.
12-11. So can Mick push on for me? Love a good break here and a dead easy finish.
Less of the breathing there, pal. Yeah, 12-11 to Mick. Mick to break. Anybody's game still. Seems to be putting off most of the breaks, Mick, but the balls just don't seem to be splitting.
I've been saying that all day. It's really strange. Like he's hit a few really well, and he's got some good splits, but they just seem to like stay together at the bottom of the table. It's weird. Like when Brett breaks, he gets through them, and they're all up that top end of the table. Gets them all moving.
Saying that if these two yellows there are a plant straight away, it's a great chance. Looks like they are.
Yeah, agreed.
Is he looking at the plant, or is he looking if he can get through to the red? Not too sure.
I think it's the plant. I think he's just making sure it goes. I think he's made it so it didn't go. It's at the wrong side of it. So giving the table to Brett.
Far from easy though.
No, absolutely. Gonna have to play a few delicate cannons. Brett Noble doesn't do delicate.
Yeah, he's just gone straight into more guns. He's on nothing. He's got an easy snooker though. Just tuck him in behind.
Yeah. Yeah, played it well.
He's covered the escape off one cushion. Which is why he's just having an extra look at this. Oh, let's try coming around to it, the one at the top. Let's give him Brett ball in hand. Cash that. Can't be putting bets on and then cashing it.
I know.
No, they haven't. You've had bombs. Yeah, so he's played a decent first shot there. Just played the plant, freed them yellows up. Now they all go. And you'd fancy him to get these. It's a bit hampered here though. Just got to make sure of the pot. Make sure you don't cannon into the red. He's missed the pot. And he's left him the skill shot straight away. The yellow's literally hanging in the jaws, so the skill shot's not that difficult from here. I mean, are you playing the skill shot here? I am.
Yeah, 100%. I think you have to. It's a really gettable shot as well. Yeah, played it nicely. Played it really nicely.
Yeah, he's landed perfect. Only problem is if he's leaving that red up the top to last, obviously the black doesn't go into the bottom right. He's got to make sure he's got the angle to get down
Yeah.
to land on it to the bottom left.
Which way are you going here? You going bottom first? Or you going middle first and
I think
guarantee
I'm
yourself an angle?
I think I'm going bottom first, middle. Just
Think
leave
the
it.
harder you hit in the middle, it makes the shot harder, doesn't it? You need to be.
But I don't think he needs to get that high. I think if he leaves the white low, and then he can just play with a bit of right hand side and just come down the side.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just keeping it as simple as possible.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I get that. See, the red looks like it's sort of you're having to cut it to the middle, so I'm thinking that the white's going to stay to the left hand side of the table, so I think you'd have a natural angle as long as you don't leave yourself on the cushion, just to punch the bottom one in and come between the two yellows and back up the table.
Yeah.
But just depends how he sees it and if he can cue this in comfortably or not, because I just think if he's not perfect in the one in the middle, any sort of pace in the middle pocket, they just pop out, don't they? Unless you're absolutely accurate. And he'd need to be so perfect on the middle. I'm not saying this is the right way, but I think it's the way I'd go.
Has he come a bit too straight there?
Yeah, I think
Or has he still got the angle to come off too?
I think he's going to have to really punch this. If not, if he is a little bit too straight, he might be able to punch us in with loads of running side. That's what he's looking at now, isn't it? Loads of top.
It's not
left.
an easy shot that though, you've got to cue it.
No. I'd fancy it though. If he's near enough straight, that's the shot to play.
I don't like this shot.
As long as he doesn't stun it and he cues it like that.
Yeah, he's played it well. Every credit.
It's a great shot. It's really
Still a
unlucky.
little bit short.
Couldn't have cued it much better than what he did. There's no great value of playing any part here. Do you think it still snips? It does snip.
It does snip, but it's not
no
easy,
control
is it?
at all, is he?
And there's no value in the double because he's not landing on the black.
No, exactly. Unless he screws it in and plays the black in the middle right. That's just it. That's just sick.
Is he just leaving the white on the top? Yeah, just dumping it. Try pushing the red over the bag as well, which he has done, yeah.
I think Brett's got a free shot at this one to the bottom left, as long as he pushes through
Just
a little
runs
bit.
through, yeah. The only thing he can leave is the back double, but if the yellow doesn't go in, it's probably
Exactly,
going to cover it anyway. So
100%. He's not playing it though.
oh, they're just
Yeah,
playing
clever
safe.
shot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Left it up and down though. I think he'll be on the black as well if he plays it dead weight.
It's got the up and down, or he can. It's pretty sure it's a total. He can come off two and try and nestle in.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
But
Which way
yeah,
you
it's
going?
going to have to be. If he's playing the nestle, he needs to get it tight, or he's leaving the yellow to the left.
Yeah.
So probably the up and down. To be fair,
There is definitely enough room though to get in behind that red, but it just depends whether he's got the angle to get there. If he's having to play it with side to get there, then it's solid because you can't judge the pace, can you? Running off two cushions with side.
I
But
think
if
he
you
has
play-
got
if you
enough
could play it
just to
plain
get
ball,
past the yellow. Just
I think it's probably the right shot. As long as you don't kiss the red on the way through, you're guaranteed
Yeah.
a sneaker, aren't you? Because he can play it a little bit too hard and come in, still not leave a pot.
so what he's playing. It's a delicate one.
Big Tim Pitson in the house. Yeah,
No, he's caught the red. Yeah.
Well, I say
Wanted
play it
to
forward,
try
it
and
was tough,
get it off two,
but needed to play it off too. Yeah, 100%. And if that shot wasn't available, he should have gone up and down, in my opinion. I think there's a chance of potting it.
He's pretty much gifted this frame to Brett now.
Just needs to play one good positional shot here, and it's straightforward. Yeah, played that nicely. I think he can just drop this in the
Can
middle.
he hold?
I think he
Just
can.
dropping
Yeah.
it in the middle, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain he can.
Yeah, I suppose he's got quite a lot of room, hasn't
Yeah.
he? Even if he goes a bit
He's tracking
forward.
up, so maybe he
He's
thinks he
playing it
can.
in the top. Screwing on and off the bottom cushion. Nah, yeah, that's fine.
Just making sure that he held by jacking up there. Yeah, played it nicely. Scoring 12-year-old kids. Nice to see.
12s.
It's going to the wire. I feel like every game that I commentate on goes 17-0. If Carl and Rob goes 24-0 tonight, I'm going to be absolutely sewers. But
Best of 11 for the dough.
Best of 11 for the dough.
I think Mick's had a couple of chances to go clear in this match as well, and
he should be at least 2 clear.
he's not. Just a couple of careless ones that he's not had the chance to go 3 or 4 in front, and he's
Everything into that break, and he's not made a ball. It's crazy.
like that black that he missed. Was to go, I think it was to go 12-9 or 11-10, and he left it over the bag, and it's just been frame for frame since then. Yeah, Brett's come up dry there. Nice split as well. I think I'll probably be favouring reds. Obviously, we've got that one red that doesn't go down near this yellow at the bottom of the table. Doesn't look like it passes anyway.
No, it definitely doesn't pass.
But if he lands high on the one that's on the rail, and then he can just play to nudge that out.
Yeah, definitely. I think he'd like to get rid of this one at the top early doors.
Yeah. That does pass to the top
It does
left,
pass,
doesn't it?
yeah, it does
I thought
pass.
it did.
But he'll want it out of the way, won't he? Needs a bounce.
See, that's not ideal.
No, I think this is going over the bag, mate, to be honest.
You wanted to be landing on that high.
He's
so
not,
he could just drop it and nudge the red out. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not attacking here, is he? He's got to be dropping this over the bag. Get some control in the frame. Yep, just the roll up. Strong favourite in the frame. Brett's got plenty to do.
Welded on. Shit.
Don't. Yeah, good double up from Brett. Got one of the ones with. Has he got an angle here?
No, I think he's too straight.
I think he just needs to land sort of between the black and the red and just play another double here. Yeah, it's nice.
He can drop this one into the middle now, and if he just leaves the white where the yellow is, he's got an angle on the yellow. Well, he's gone for it there. Could say he's a tad unfortunate.
It's unlucky. I think I liked going into him off the one next to the black.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it was the
That's
safer
the
shot.
I'd have been playing.
What Brett's played, I'm not saying is the wrong shot, but I think it was the safer shot because
If you play it off the one next to the black, you're coming in from behind the yellow.
Yeah.
Playing
It's almost
it like
impossible
that,
to lose the white, isn't it?
Yeah, playing it like that, he pretty much needs to get the skill shot
Yeah, exactly.
because you're not really getting the yellow out.
No, agreed.
obviously it's unfortunate to going off, but that's just the way it's been going for Brett.
Yeah, definitely. These have got to go, haven't they?
Yeah.
Just play the plant now and then play the red between the gap.
Yeah.
Lead
Just
it.
done it.
Yeah. One over the pockets, done up the table and play the black bottom left. Either way, these have to go 100 out of 100. Wouldn't have been horrendous if he got both then.
I think he's going to have to play the one over the bag.
So do you think he's snookering himself?
Don't know if he's snookering himself, but that one's not ideal to be getting on the black where he's left it. I think he can just swing round. He's perfect just to swing round and play that red in the same pocket.
Yeah. Well, if he didn't feel too comfortable with that, he could screw it. Because even if you were high, you could come in behind it and play the black in the same pocket as the red you're going to play it in. I think I'd probably screw it myself just to be safe. For that reason.
I don't know how he's caught the red though.
It is absolutely careless, 100%. I think if you screw that red in, as long as you finish high.
You can screw it back, but you can do the same thing, unscrew it and snooker yourself.
Yeah. No, yeah, 100%.
It's just a careless shot.
Yeah, no,
fair play. It's fairly easy to avoid the red.
Yeah, fair play.
Has he still got a double air? Shot at a double?
I think it's pretty close to that yellow. I can't see any shot. Can he push the yellow to the top cushion, off the side cushion, and try and, I don't know, make this yellow at the bottom a bit?
Black, innit?
Is it in the black? Yeah. I can't see anything here then, bud. If he can push the yellow to the side cushion and then with the white push the other. Oh my god, he's lost his head. I'm not surprised he's done that, to be honest, but I don't think there was much he could have done to be safe.
It was just a careless shot to cannon that red.
No, yeah,
because
definitely.
he could have played it so much wider.
Yeah, and come off side cushion and been on it.
So, looks like Brett's going to take the lead for a long time.
Yeah, first time in a very long time. He's okay.
Yeah, he's
I think he'd
fine
prefer to be in the middle, but he's fine on the top. Yeah, straight up.
13-12 to Brett.
13-12.
Just a few careless mistakes starting to come in from Mick.
100%. To be honest, mate, I think the game's been sort of like the whole game's had plenty of mistakes in it. It's not been vintage pool. I don't think the lads will be begrudging me for saying that. But it's been a pretty exciting game because of the missed balls.
Don't think we'll be seeing many missed balls in the next match.
No,
anyway.
absolutely not. I'm looking forward to it.
So that black missed. I'm pretty sure that black was to go 12-9 up or 11-10.
Yeah.
And that
looks like
obviously
point,
is,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It's a rare dry break
First
from
dry
Mick.
breaks from Mick, that, yeah.
That's what you want when you've been behind the whole game and you've just taken the lead. Dry break, first opportunity, and I think these yellows are Mary's, aren't they?
If that yellow passes that he's playing now.
Oh, Brett.
Well, he's just cued across that. You could see he's just threw his cue at it. Just
Must
a
be
bit,
so
bit of
frustrating.
adrenaline creeping in. I think yellows are still the balls.
Yeah, 100%. Assuming that goes past the red, which I think it does.
Flies.
It's having a good look at this, so it must be very tight. First shot then, bud. This left hand side. Just push the yellow on and off the cushion. Well, that's what he's playing. Doesn't want to hit this too hard. It's okay. It's not plumb though. I suppose if he just screws this off the cushion and plays the one long, he's got a plant then, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's not too bad at all, really. But it all just depends on where this yellow goes. I'm assuming it must do, or it wouldn't have gone yellows.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been taking yellows if it didn't go.
Delicate little screw shot this, doesn't want to hit it too hard. Must be playing the 3-ball plant.
3-ball plant, yeah, he's come a bit high. He'll have to have been dead straight on it.
Yeah, definitely. They do look dead set, but
He
no one wants to be playing a
he
3-baller.
could play this yellow now, come round, land on the third yellow to the top right,
Yeah.
and then play the 2-ball plant.
No,
But
definitely.
he's not even looking at that, he's not even debating it.
Played it nicely though.
Well,
Doesn't matter too much about landing there, it's okay.
yeah.
It's going to be
long
probably
as
2
this
more plants in it.
Yellow goes, which I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, it's
He's
irrelevant, isn't it?
fine.
Again, that's okay. Not perfect. I don't think he'll be wanting to play the plan, will he? Because he's going to be losing the white. Or do you think he can hold?
He can't. No, he can't play. He's going to be losing the white if he plays the plant.
Do you think he's going to have to play it long then? Don't think the angle's perfect though, is it?
No, if he's playing it long, he's got to punch it on and off the cushion.
Makes the
It's
shot
not,
much
it's not
harder.
landing ideal.
Oh, can you see enough of the one over the middle? Just to play that one is
If he can, then yeah, he's fine.
needs to travel.
Well,
It's a poor shot again.
just shouldn't be cannoning the red.
You shouldn't be coming the red, and also there needs to be making sure he's high on it instead of low.
Yeah.
You should never be
Agreed.
leaving yourself to trying to be perfect. You need to be giving it an extra foot when you can, to know for a fact that you'll still have a shot.
He's looking at the nip on the yellow and the white's just going everywhere.
Well, it's ridiculous. If he pots
He's
this
got,
and
no,
lands on the
he's
yellow,
got
it's
no idea why the
so
white's
fortunate.
landing.
but it's probably forced him to play in it.
Well, I suppose he's got a double.
Yeah, true. He's trying to control it, but
This is a big frame, this, if Brett can get these. Just needs to compose himself.
yeah, definitely. 14-12 is massive. Such an aggressive shot, but it's landed absolutely apex.
He's had a touch there, though. Anything
Literally.
could happen there, to be fair.
Absolutely crazy effort, but yeah, been more than happy with that outcome. Don't like this shot. I'm just dropping the one in the middle and playing the long one to the top left. Always leaving your opponent a shot, and it was a
Yeah.
tough shot, that.
He could never cover both the yellows.
No. I think you play the one to the left middle, then play the one at the top right and try and land on the one on the right cushion that he's just played then.
just got to judge this because it's not the easiest.
I think you have to play this with touch of check and try and leave it into the middle right. Or is it natural?
I don't know if it's natural just to get through that, squeeze through that gap in between the yellow and the red. But you could play it with check as well.
Obviously makes the shot much harder. Is there a way that you can play it where you can come off the bottom cushion, the side cushion, and play the yellow into the bottom left? Or do you not think that angle's there? I don't think that angle's there, to be honest. I think, like you said, he's more likely to come off 2 cushions and head towards the red and the yellow.
Even if he was to cannon the red, I think he'd still have a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, you've called it, Moles. You've called it perfect.
Can he just hold off this
I
red?
think he can cue into the red, yeah. I think he can. He really needs to, doesn't he? He's got no other shot.
Even if he leaves the white where the red is now, it's still fine.
Of course it is. If not, he's trusting going up the table, but I don't think he can miss the red.
No, I think you definitely just got to punch this into the red. Leave the white where the red is. You've got a shot.
Yeah, played it nicely.
Fine.
Played it nicely. Got to back yourself for these. Got to be 100 out of 100 these. Struggled
Swiped its feet. Swiped its feet, but it's dropped. A wry smile on Brett's face.
Loves it, doesn't he? Kjordsville. And Mick's giggling away in the chair, bless him. Buzzing. 13-0. It's going to be close.
Who are you fancying from her then, Josh? It's hard to call, isn't it?
Say that again.
Who are you fancying from her?
It's hard not to fancy Brett because I think, even though he's lost already, I think he is the better player. But that's only my opinion. Mick, I'm not saying Mick can't win. But from what I've seen Brett miss today, I would not be surprised that if Mick won. I would not be surprised if Mick won.
My opinion that Brett is the better player, but he's definitely not showing it today. He's missed a few opportunities that he wouldn't usually.
Definitely.
And I honestly think that this match could go any way from her. It's got a nice break. What would you be having, reds or yellows? I think it's reds.
Yeah, I think it is reds.
You leaving this one on the bottom cush to your last ball?
Yeah, I think you have to. As long as you leave yourself
just
high.
land high on it and play the black in the bottom left.
That's the one. That's the way I'd be going. Got to back yourself to play balls like that down the bottom cushion. They're not too tough, as long as you get yourself in the right position. Taking these well so far. He's in prime position.
Yeah. Just land just off straight on this next red. Screw yourself across to the left-hand cushion. And you've just got to back yourself.
I don't know whether he can just screw back 2 or 3 inches and then come past the yellow off the side of the right cushion and land on the bottom cushion.
Yeah.
If he doesn't like the angle that he's got now, but if not, it's definitely easier to do the way your way. Yeah, I don't think he's got either of those shots available.
Yeah. It's going to be quite high on this red. He's quite high on it. He's going to be losing the white a bit.
Yeah,
Can
just
he
wanted a bit more fizz on that.
Can he hold?
Yeah, if he hits that yellow full wall, it's dream world. I think it looks pretty natural as well.
The only thing that can go wrong is if he just slips past the yellow and snookers himself.
Agreed.
That's the only problem. I think he can hold though. Well,
That's so unlucky. That is crazy.
He's played it perfect as well.
Oh my god, that is sick. These aren't gimmies, but it's a chance for Mick. The one up the top right is going to cause him some problems. Does this yellow go past the black?
It looks like it does on the stream.
'Cause if it doesn't, he's not even got a shot.
Well, the one he's closest to definitely goes to the top left.
Yeah, tough queuing though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That black and yellow look pretty glued. And do you not think he's already played that shot if it does go?
Yeah.
So it mustn't go. Are you forced into playing the one up the rail now? Getting out of the way now, and you've got to pot it anyway.
Is he on it?
Yeah, I think he's on it. Yeah. Don't think you're not going to get much closer to it.
He's on the one over the bag as well.
Oh, the bottom cushion.
Yeah, I think there's a gap between the black and the yellow.
It's not a bad shout then either.
But obviously, there's still the issue if that yellow doesn't go next to the black. That's a big issue.
You can play that now, can't you? You can play this with a tracer bottom left. Try and hit the yellow half ball. Just disturb it. What's he sin now? Can't imagine why he's queuing up that yellow. Not too sure what he's in there. I think personally, if you can see the one at the top right, I think I'm playing the one at the rail. If this goes there, why has he not played this an hour ago?
Just playing to leave the white on the black.
Stuck on the black.
Yeah.
No, it went the whole time.
It did go.
So maybe he was just working out his route.
I think he was just looking if he could leave an angle on this to disturb that one on the right hand cushion.
Yeah, potentially. What's he about him?
Did you play to move this or just drop behind it? Well, he's definitely playing the snooker.
Yeah, he has to be playing the snooker. Yeah, I think the main event was supposed to start at about 5. So yeah, we are running a little bit behind. We did start the stream 15 minutes late as well. The players weren't. Well, yeah, the players weren't quite ready. We weren't quite ready. But yeah, it's a race to 5 now, first to 18, and we'll pretty much start straight away with Kyle and Rob after this.
Is this on off 1? Is there a gap, or has he got to come off 2?
Yeah, I think I'm playing it off 2 myself.
Off the top and the side.
Yeah, you got a margin for error a bit, haven't you? Don't think it's there.
It's a good effort.
Can't get much closer than that though. What's the first shot? Do you play the yellow down as a plan?
Play the yellow onto the red, yeah, definitely.
100%.
Definitely.
Needs to make sure he doesn't hit the jaw in the middle pocket here.
Doesn't even look like he's playing it.
Jesus.
It looks like he's just playing to nudge the yellow over the middle. But for me, you've got to be playing to free that pocket up.
Yeah, 100%.
Makes the finish a lot easier.
Yeah, it gives you opportunities to go wrong, doesn't it? That's the one, Michael.
Yeah, I think he is playing it. I think he's just having a look, just having a glance.
I'd be playing it much. I wouldn't be risking it in the near jaw. I need to be right behind it.
Yeah, he's got to be moving the white right behind it, surely. Put the white tight on the cushion.
Yeah, and then you're coming out naturally then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just away.
What's he playing? I don't understand what he's playing. If he's playing the plant there, I don't know why he's putting the white there.
So
I mean, he's got it, yeah, fair play, but
I think he just wanted to bring the white down the table, but
it's
Jesus,
just so much
easier ways to do that. If you hit the jaw, then the middle pocket, like, you can't win the
It's not
frame.
even from where he put the white. It's not that hard to hit the jaw there.
No. Either way, he's going to go middle right here, I imagine. Float towards the bottom corner. Play the one on the bottom rail. And does float the other 2 in.
It's just careless again.
Yeah.
I mean, he's okay, but
Lucky though.
shouldn't be canning the yellow.
Lucky.
He's got enough angle just to punch out, but just wants to make it as easy as possible.
I have noticed a couple of times throughout this match, and certainly commentating on the 10 or 12 frames I commentated on the first match that they played, Mick gets a few flicks. And he just seems to just lose the white occasionally. Played that nicely. Yeah, played that really well.
Yeah.
And it's pretty frustrating as an opponent to watch the person you're playing get a few flicks like that. But sometimes
Can you stun this and hold for the same bag, or is he running past for the opposite bag?
I think I'm stunning. Yeah, play a little can on the block, play it nicely.
Fine.
It's got to be 14-13 this. Well, it's got to be that anyway, guy, on it. It's 13 all, but 14-13 to Mick. Yeah, that'll do.
Rob bombs there.
Yeah, yes. Oh. Yeah, that'll do.
14-13 to Mick.
Oh, shit. Just a quick one to anyone that is watching. You can subscribe on YouTube to the Devil Pools page. I'm actually not too sure what it does for us, but I think we want some subscribers anyway. Want to get the numbers up, just gives the opportunity for more people to view us. Not a bad break from Michael.
Yeah, it's not a bad break. I mean, all the reds go. I'm pretty sure that red next to the yellow passes it to the middle.
Yeah, no, it definitely does.
The black obviously goes into the left corner, the right middle.
Yeah. Just, yeah, which way you leave the two yellows on the left hand side till last, you can play them and negotiate to the middle barrack. Just got to work his route out. I think it's top right first shot, in it. Top left, sorry.
Yeah, I
Leave the one in
agree.
the middle.
It's just these two reds that are next to each other. He wants to land on this one that's low early as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
To release the other one, because obviously that one doesn't go at the minute. He could play this one now and try and land on it now, and if he doesn't land on it, obviously he's still on a choice of another two reds.
Do you think the top of those two reds goes in the middle past that yellow?
I think it does, yeah, to be fair.
So like if he went up first and then played the one in the middle, landed on the plant, he could try and land on the plant on the right hand side. He could try and land on that to the middle and just drop it in.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of options. He just needs to pick a way. But I'd certainly be going up first.
Yeah, I don't like the plant first at all.
Don't think it's the right shot. Especially now both have gone in.
Don't like that.
There we go. That's the reason why we don't like it. See you later, mate. Again, he's lost the white.
It's just always the red to the top first there. It
No,
can't.
100%.
You landed on a choice of 4 balls.
This room's starting to get a little bit more full now for the game later on, so a little bit more pressure on the lads. Doesn't bother some people, but on the other hand, it bothers some other people a lot. The pressure of the stage and the cameras and the people watching, it can get to you a little bit sometimes. I don't think it'll affect the lads that are playing tonight.
I mean, what shots you got there?
I dread to think.
Can he come off? Can he come off and try and kick that red in the middle?
That's sick if that's what he's playing.
That is what he's
It's
playing.
good effort, Dubs.
Didn't really have much else, to be fair. They
No,
weren't a safety. Saying that, he's not left much. He's left this yellow down the rail. Don't think he's left enough of that yellow to the middle.
No, it doesn't go off the red from where he is. Don't think. So yeah, he's got a tough one down the rail.
But he can just drag this in or over.
Yeah.
And he if he doesn't get
Should
it,
hide behind that red, shouldn't he?
hide behind the red. He won't be leaving much. Yeah, that's well.
Not
That's
played
why he's
that the
played,
best.
but he's not played it well.
Yeah.
I think this red he's closest to goes to the middle now.
Yeah, he's got a chance there, hasn't he?
Punch it in.
What,
White.
behind the yellow? How are you punching this in? Oh, right, to screw it on
and
off the
off
bottom cushion.
Yeah, on and off
sorry,
the bottom cushion.
Yeah, that's the way.
Just make sure you get back out. Just make sure you get high enough.
The thing is, if it was pretty straight and he didn't like the punch, he could just drop it in and just
drop
leave the
it in and
one
leave that
long to the top left.
To the top left. And then he's just got to cue that one ball, basically.
Yeah. You can't, like, at this level, you can't be afraid of a mid-range pot like that. Like, I won't be afraid to leave myself out to the top left now. I'm not promising I'll get it 100% of the time, like, but I won't be afraid of leaving it.
Obviously, it just depends how straight he is, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, ideally, he wants to be leaving this red next to the yellow, so his last ball, so he can just drop that in and it's naturally on the black to the left corner.
Yeah.
Just make it as simple as possible. Well, still not simple, these yellows. Still a bit of work to do. That one yellow that's near the left centre, that's the main issue. Has he landed on a double now?
Yeah, I think he can get the white out of the way. I think there's value in playing it as well.
If he's on it, I'll definitely be playing it because it's not the easiest to get out from the position where the other yellows are.
No, agreed.
Well,
Not got too
I
close
think
to
the
it.
white must have been in the way.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't that outcome though.
yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously the hit's easy enough, but you're just leaving the frame. Can't really see much of a containing safety.
No. I can't really see a way in which you can pot one either. Go off a side cushion and pot one in the middle left maybe.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not a shot you
He could
get.
just nestle on that red that's next to the middle, but he's still leaving a shot.
Yeah.
Still leaving the yellow next to the black on the one on the
Yeah.
cushion. If he leaves him hampered, I suppose. But then you've got to judge it. It's not easy.
Yeah. Giving this some thought. He's made a decision. No. Is he trying to come off bottom cushion, side cushion, top cushion and pot this roll? Oh my god. Saw it last
It was a
second.
steady effort to
It's
be
a sick
fair.
effort. 14-13. Mick. Yeah, it's a solid effort that, but big chance now for Brett.
It's landed a bit short there.
It's a little bit short,
A
but
bit further down.
It should be okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a
Should be able
problem.
to stun past this off too.
Just want to make it as simple as possible.
Played that
So
really bad though.
that's not good.
I think you could have stunned that off too instead of trying to hold.
I mean, he's got a shot to the middle, but if he just drops it in, he's not leaving himself an easy
No.
shot.
Not at all. I don't.
There's the one
There's
directly
loads of
below
danger
the double.
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
Just
he's pushed the red
containing
out as
safety,
well.
but he's pushed the red out.
I'm sorry, but you have to cue this. This
Yeah,
has to
you
be.
just
This
got-
has to be 10
just
out of
gotta
10.
commit.
You just cue it, don't you? Like, come on, mate. Get this.
Thing is, he likes dropping balls, and if
Yeah, he doesn't-
it's me, I'm punching it
No,
in with
100%.
confidence.
So am I every time. Every time. They'll just be dropping this only. Well, he's cued it.
Yeah.
That's the way to play it. He's
Fair
hit
play.
it too well, if anything.
I'll be playing the one to the top
Yeah,
now.
you have to. I think you can just hold it, can't you?
Yeah.
Just little stun shot here.
Yeah, it's a delicate stun. Drop the red into the middle, come round. Well, it's taken the middle first. For me, it's the one to the top first.
Yeah, 100% the one to the top. So if he lands short
Like he has.
he's alright, I think.
I think he's short, but he's still going to have a shot on the black to the bottom left. But he wants to be a good 3 inches higher there.
Yeah.
So he's coming down the table.
100%. And the straighter you get on the black, the closer you're going to be to the cushion as well. So is he going to try and leave it off the cushion so he can get his hand on the table?
He's got a shot, but these are missable.
No, of course they are.
If he's I think he's got to screw this in as well. Because if he plays it plain ball, the white's flicking off the yellow,
Yeah.
going close to the corner.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, played it well.
Played it fair.
Played it really well.
Played it well.
But I'll be fuming with that.
15-13 to Mac. Yeah, it was just the first shot he played, the free shot, the red where he's played down to the yellows. He just landed high. If it comes down another 4 inches there, he's perfect.
Yeah, 100%.
Leader fee!
Just made a ball at the end there. I'd love to be taking these
Yeah,
in
it's
record
it's a
time.
nice split this as well. He needs to get these, give him some confidence boost. These reds.
Again, I think you can argue both of them.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
You
I
can play the
agree.
yellow middle right last ball. But he's got reds anyway. So I think unless he's going to play a plant on the bottom
I
right,
think he's got to play the plant down there, hasn't he?
it's tough, isn't it?
I mean, he can play
It's
the
awkward.
red that's closest to the pocket first, and then the other red goes in the same bag.
Yeah,
But I think it's just easy just to get the plant.
yeah, definitely.
If he gets rid of these two first, then plays the plant. Yeah, he's perfect on that red.
Yeah, definitely.
Just land as straight as possible as you can on the plant, drop it in. Happy days.
Yeah, should be 15-14 this.
Even just stun it in.
Yeah, I think I'll probably cue it, mate. Give it every chance.
Yeah, it's fine.
Played it nice.
The one down the cushion first.
I think either.
There's an argument for both ways, isn't
Yeah.
there?
I think if you play the one on the right and come off the cushion and leave yourself an angle and just come between the two yellows and play the black in the pocket now, he's playing it now.
Or even in the middle if you don't want to come that high.
I'm just thinking, in the middle, I think you're risking sneaking yourself, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'd just play this quite confidently with a touch of right hand side. Just come up like that.
Yeah, that's fine. Good finish. Good quick finish.
Yeah, that's what he needed. Nice to see.
Straight back, 15-14. Back to business. 15-14 to Mick. Mick's break.
I think this is, well, obviously the biggest frame of the night, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's a massive, massive frame either way.
Yeah, definitely.
16-14, you're pretty much feeling like you're going to get there. But 15-all breakfast break, it's just game back on again.
It's not bad. It's not bad. He's got a ball, and he is on a yellow.
Yeah. What, play this yellow long to the top?
Oh, he's got the one long to the top. Or I think he can pot the one he's closest to.
Do you think so? It looks pretty much touching that, bud. You think you can just play away from it and pot it?
Looks like he's looking at the one to the top. Just got to be cue it confidently. Is he dropping it in the middle?
Tough shot, innit?
It's not easy, this.
No.
No, I didn't like that.
No.
I didn't like that. And he's put these yellows on a plate for Brett.
Yeah, definitely. You're
Oh, he's
going reds,
going
though.
reds. I think yellows with the balls,
So
to
do
be
I.
fair.
This red must go past the yellows to the
Yeah, I
bottom
think
left.
it
has
does,
to.
yeah.
Has to. It's the
That's-
only reason why you'd take reds, but even still, they weren't the ball there.
Double?
Well, yeah, it needs to happen at some point, doesn't it? Unless he feels he can drop it, but... Oh, whoa.
What's going off there? Yeah, just drop the double in.
I'll get you on the chair. I'm just going to wait till after the frame and stick it back up. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't, should it? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Good shot that from Brett. You think he's got enough angle there to...
I don't think he has.
Is he straight enough to just
I
roll
don't think
through?
he's straight enough to run through.
So is he going to have to punch it and push the yellow out of the
I
way?
think he's going to have to screw up and down.
Tough this.
I don't think... Well, he definitely can't... Well, can he run through? It looks like he can. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was
fine.
comfortable, wasn't it? I think nothing silly, yeah. I think he just bounced him right on and off.
Play the black long to
Top
the
right,
top.
yeah,
Just give yourself
100%.
a shot, back yourself. He's just had a mare. He's just getting down as well. He's fuming with that.
Yeah,
He's absolutely fuming.
Gifted the frame to make. I know he's got work to do, but
Well, he can just flick these two reds out straight away, two yellows out straight away.
is this one in the middle left drop in?
Yeah. Just play thin off the top yellow air. Play thin off it and nudge the other one down the rail over the pocket.
Yeah.
That's what I'd play. Careless to be snookering himself on the black there. Just leave yourself a
Yeah,
shot.
100%. Might go on a strange route here. Yeah, no, he's played that alright.
That's the shot I'd have played.
Yeah, played it well.
Obviously, it's just like yellow over the left middle now.
Yeah.
Just got to get right behind it to make sure.
Yeah, and if he leaves that one over the bottom bag, then literally just needs to drop it in and he's guaranteed a shot. Well, doesn't look like he's going to be doing that. Does he get these moles?
I fancy him to get these, to be fair.
Yeah. Just the route, innit?
The old route.
The old route, 66. The middle right's definitely not a problem. It is literally just this ball in the middle left, innit? Obviously, the issue he's got is if he does land on it and misses it, it's game over, innit? Because he's guaranteed to be leaving Brett the bottom right.
Suppose he could. Well,
I think it's pretty straightforward. But, like I say, you want to be right behind it.
going to play up this one over the bag now. Well, there's not. I thought he was. And just screw up.
Is he not risking a cannon now, is he? Do you think he did?
No, I don't think he'd
Just tried to land on it?
Yeah.
Running out of chances
But
to get on it now,
yeah,
isn't
it's not ideal to be playing it from there.
I think he's going to be forced into playing it, isn't he? I think it's one of them. Sometimes these can look really, really like hard, but I think you just drag them, and they just suck in, don't they? Oh god, I don't like that at all.
He could pop the one over the middle and play the one over the corner and get closer to it.
Do you think he can? Do you think he can dig enough into the yellow to play off 2 cushions there and try and disturb it, playing the one over the back?
He can, but that's
Is that-
insane, isn't it?
Is it? But it doesn't need to play it hard, does he? Because it only needs a nudge and it's guaranteed to be on the one in the middle right. Or is that not easy, the one in the middle right?
Yeah, it's over the back.
If he can play this one comfortably, he might be able to come back across the table and in a position where he can screw up the table and nudge it off the one over the bottom left. But because he clearly doesn't want to land on it, does he? Or do you think he's tried to land on it then?
Yeah, I think he did try to land on it then, but obviously he just wants to be right behind it.
Tough from there.
Don't like the double though.
I'm surprised that's not dropped, to be fair. I thought he played it well. I just don't think I was playing it from then. I think I'm trying to get a better opportunity.
So,
Huge.
gifts it to Brat, 15 all.
please, mate.
Fifteens, Brat to break. Going down to the wire. Just creamed him. It's come up dry. Not the easiest though. How's it going, pal? Reds or yellows for you here, Josh?
I mean, the bottom right makes you want to take yellows, but then the bottom left wants to make you want to take reds, doesn't it?
Problems for both balls.
Yeah, I'm probably yellows, I think. I don't know. Does that yellow that goes to the top left past the red?
Yeah, I think it was slide past.
I think it's probably yellows just. Cars in the building.
On the old water.
No, he won't be bevving tonight, will he? I think it's literally going to be as soon as these guys off, quickly get Tomo to brush the table. She's millions. She's not here, so probably have to be Brady or me in it. And then the boys are going to be straight on. Just a container. Played it bad.
Cover the bag, but I don't even think it.
No, he hasn't. An aggressive sock selection from Brett, but is it landed plumb on this skilly? Is it a skilly? Is it yellow too far away from the pocket?
Yeah, I don't think you can get that. Does it squeezed over the bag though, off the cushion. And, well, he's played.
Oh, it's got a nudge.
He's got a
got
double
a
kiss, and he's
damn.
just had bums.
That is sickening. That is sick. Played across dubs, little kiss halfway through. Moo! Centre of the hole. That's what you want at 15 hole. Playing 25% of your game.
It's still not easy, but I'll take it.
He's on another nice position up there. He's getting a bit
He's just slapping everything, isn't he?
I think he's just so cured about how he's played. There's been glimpses of decent stuff from both lads, but I think both have played below par. Another poor shot from Brett.
So careless.
Just needs to try and forget about everyone that's round the table and just concentrate on playing pool. Potentially getting a bit worried about everyone else.
Double?
Well, yeah, if he's playing the snip, he's going into the walls, isn't it? It's just, oh man, I can't deal with how hard is it and everything.
What's he playing here
He's
now?
playing top,
the long double.
The long double to the top right, mate. I promise you that's what he's going to play. I can tell you now. If he plays his snip, he's lost the right. He's playing the double to the top right. He's already eyeing it up.
Long double, bombs a fizz. Not an issue.
He's close as well.
Yeah,
He's absolutely sick.
Black goes to the middle
The
as well.
guy's a
Happy
fucking.
days.
Oh, I shouldn't swear. Sorry. The guy's a joke. This is just absolutely.
You're having this
This is exhibition pool. Yeah. This is absolutely sick. Nick will feel absolutely horrendous.
Oh, I'd be cured.
He's just nailed every part and just landed muzzle on everything. That is outrageous.
Mate, oh mate.
Just battered everything and landed muzzle.
What a finish by Brett Noble. Every single shot was thoroughly meant. I don't care what these two mushrooms are saying.
Leader for your spoken. Crazy.
If I'm Mickey, my head's gone after that frame.
Oh, absolutely.
That was a
How can you
farce.
deal with that? He's overhit 5 balls in a row, landing on the craziest double, and then just landed absolutely apex. I can't think of many enough from breaks, to be honest. I think Brett's had maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, I've not seen many.
They've kept the white on the table most of the time, haven't they? Watch me curse this now, middle left. Oh wow.
Commentators curse.
Oh wow. Nearly called it like a dream.
It's a nice break as well. It's a nice break. Yellow's a
Yeah, yellow's a dream.
Obviously, you've just got that one yellow.
Has to be yellows though.
Yeah, I agree. He can play this yellow to the bottom left corner now. Just stun it in, and he's leaving a natural angle just to move that yellow out.
Do what?
If he plays this yellow to the bottom left corner now.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He's leaving
Yeah.
natural
Yeah.
angle
To
on
play the
there.
bottom right. Bottom right. Yeah.
bottom
Yeah.
right, and just nudge that yellow over
Definitely.
the middle bag.
The one above the red in the middle left isn't.
Yeah, he wants to get rid of
It's
that.
a little
as
bit
soon
awkward as well,
possible,
innit? And to be honest, even the one at the top, as much as it's in an open position,
but looks
I
like
presume it
looking
goes
at
top
reds,
left.
to be fair.
Yeah, he's going reds. I don't know if I like this. He's going reds, I think, negatively in the sense that he knows he can take this pocket at the bottom corner, but even that shot's done
It's
him
not
no
even the
favours.
best of first shots, no.
It's not.
Yellows were definitely the balls.
Yeah, yellows with the balls, 100%.
Ten to 7. Don't tell me.
Joking.
Can he take this pocket down here?
Well, potentially playing cushion first, or cushion first, dead weight maybe. It's not pleasant though.
No, it's definitely not ideal.
Yeah, cued that nicely. Been a bit unlucky to not land on the top one if he's not on it.
Free ball plant he's looking at. It's far from easy. And he's not got the pocket, and he's left a chance for Brett.
These could be gone, these. Yeah, it's okay.
Obviously just that one yellow on the right hand rail, just back yourself to pod it from this position.
Yeah, 100%.
Just land behind it.
Oh my god. It's absolutely sick.
He's played it far too hard.
Yeah, agreed. No, I agree.
It's just like he's just getting down and potting the balls now.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Just make sure you don't drop the white on the table, mate.
No, I don't. Oh,
The Burge, glass collecting.
the birch. Yeah, it's mate.
Is Burge working on his own?
Yeah.
Joking.
It's absolutely brutal, isn't it?
Yeah, so he's just taking his time here. Just wants to make sure. Obviously, massive frame. Just don't want to overcomplicate it. You just want to. I'd probably just pot this yellow at the top of the table in the middle, pot the red at the top, bring the white down the table, and just take it from there.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go.
I don't understand what he's doing, honestly do not understand what he is doing. I suppose you could even just play that yellow onto the yellow that's on the cushion, and you put in 2 yellows safe,
Yeah.
and then just go from there.
Yeah, another good shout.
Yeah,
Played it a good
that's
way.
fine.
Yeah, played it well.
Just gives you that extra bit of confidence.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Played that nicely.
Yeah, definitely. just got to work his route out here.
Yeah.
Because, well, he's not going to be able to go far from here, so he's going to have to play the one over the bag after this. And what, do you play it thin and try and come twice across and land on the side cushion? Or land in that area so you can play either or?
I think you don't really want to be punching this out. Just drop it in, leave it thin, come back across.
Yeah. Oh, he's played it alright, he's played it well. I think I'm playing this long, man.
Yeah, the one to the top now, definitely.
You say it, but then how do you get from the one over the pocket to...
Yeah.
I don't know, you know. It's not pleasant, this. I think you've got the angle to play twice across now between the gap. Or can you just screw through the two gaps of the reds?
I prefer,
Oh, Jesus, I don't know.
the twice
yeah,
across.
twice across, yeah.
Screwing it, you're going
Get it
close
wrong,
to
can't
that
you?
rad.
You
Yeah,
get it
you're
wrong.
going close to cannoning that rad.
Yeah, twice across there. He's got plenty of margin for error, hasn't he?
There's even a shout for just dropping this in, leaving that one long, playing that long, and then just dropping it in down the rail.
Yeah.
But like, he's playing this, but then how's he getting on that last rad?
Yeah. Especially when he doesn't even look like he's screwing this to play twice across. So yeah, fine, lovely pot, but you're just going to screw
What's he doing
out.
now, playing into the rad? Far too risky.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
It's not the easiest this. Especially if he's
Can
going
he pinch
into
it up
it.
in the pocket and just come up and down? No. Oh, he's cued it well, to be fair.
Yeah, he's playing that
Jesus.
nicely.
That's a great shot, to be fair. It's a great shot.
But he only just slid past the red.
No, I wasn't like any nudge on the red. You got no
That's
shot.
what I mean, yeah.
So yeah, it's
He
paid
could've-
off,
could've
but
made it
certainly not the
easier.
right way to go. Oh my lord!
Wow.
Oh my lord! This is a double.
Wow.
His first shot as well. I think you have to play it.
It is a double, but then that other yellow still doesn't go, does it? I don't think it goes to the middle.
I think you play the double, come back across for the one on the other side, leave yourself an angle to screw across the table, and play the one long to the bottom right.
Yeah. It's just a free chance, isn't it?
Should be getting them,
Yeah,
Brett.
should be getting
Look,
that
he's
double.
absolutely perfect as well. Just done across and leave it down the rail, but I fancied him for that. I really did. It was a free, like you say, a free shot. He should never have had. I'm scoring 16.
Yeah,
I can't believe
16s.
this. Race to 3 for the dub. Race to 2 for the dub.
Yeah, race to 3 for the dome.
Yeah, it'd be best of 2.
Let's take 15.
Oh, don't, mate. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. God's sake. Class.
$16 Brett to break.
Needs one. He's got one. Saved by the balls in the middle pocket. Then should have gone in off.
Not landed great, these though.
These are
At
pretty
all.
disgusting. Well, to be fair, I say they're disgusting.
Yeah,
The yellows are
yellows.
fine, actually. It's just one cannon away from being bang on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although I don't understand what that was.
Yeah, that's not great.
Unless he tried to play it off the black. No, obviously not.
Surely
No,
not.
what was he played there then?
Couldn't tell you, mate.
Oh my
he played there
lord,
as well?
Jesus.
Mick's just going to take this bottom left corner pocket now. Play you for funds. What start are you giving me?
Play you for funds, missed that.
Yeah, I think just take the bag here. No point rushing into anything.
I'm excited at the prospect of doing this race to 25, mate, on my own. It's good though, because I know loads about both these players tonight, so I'll be able to talk about that all night. It's all fun and games. I'm just offering the service of the stream. You don't have to listen to me. Plus, I'm absolutely certain that everything I say later on will be wrong, so I won't be listening to me.
Played it nicely.
Played it nicely.
Double A for Brett off the block, probably. The way he's playing.
Yeah, love to play it, hit the red first, then off the block.
I just played to nudge it out.
Yeah, wins from air balls.
Couldn't say, mate.
It's been crazy all the
Far
way
too
through.
many chances.
Yeah, agreed.
He's taking a bit of time over the shot. Yeah, it's not a bad shot. This red goes past the yellow now.
Do you think that goes?
Yeah. Obviously, you've still got the issue of these two reds top end of the table.
Yeah, definitely.
Must be tight. It's not got it. Just give Brett an opportunity. If he just stuns this yellow in to the middle now, he'll be leaving an angle to get that bad yellow out straight away. Well, yeah, he's played it like that. He's still got the angle. It's one good cannon.
One good shot away from the frame here.
It's been a bit unfortunate.
Did he need to play it that hard?
Yeah, yeah.
What's he got?
Not a lot. Not a great deal.
You have to cut this into the middle bag, try and land
Yeah.
the top one, and try and leave yourself a double, aren't you? leave yourself on the blue spot. Playing a back double, you're coming back up for the black, aren't you? Solid this though.
Cross double now. On the one that's on the
Should
cushion.
not lose the black though, potentially going off.
It's just a sort of crazy shots.
No, Brett's capable at the minute. I'm surprised if he tries to screw into the yellow from here.
Well, that's absolutely a nightmare because he's opened them reds up now and he's not got a shot. Obviously he's got the snurt, but
Yeah, mate. Don't be swearing close to the stream, will you? No. Cheers, mate. Yeah, don't be swearing, mate.
it's not too bad. He's covered the bag.
We have? Yeah.
Yes, your dad's behind you. Reply back thing, your dad's tight. I mean, it's
No worries, mate.
cheers, boys.
Obviously,
He's a melt.
Brett's covered the bag there, but say the advantage is still to Mick in this frame.
No, definitely.
He's got so many options as to what he can do.
Do you play this one at the bottom left and try and leave yourself quite a big angle and try and screw into the ones at the top left?
For me, I'm just playing the snooker here. I'm just flicking
Playing a snooker?
them two reds that are together. I'm flicking off the bottom one.
Oh, leaving it on the right cushion.
Leaving the white on the right cushion.
Yeah, fair play. Puts them both into better positions, doesn't it?
Yeah, nudges both them reds so they both go. As long as that yellow doesn't go down the rail, I don't think the white will go past the black.
Well, I'm literally directly behind it, and it's very, very close. I think if you were glued to the cushion, I think you might have a shot at it. Let's assume we start the other stream at 6:30. What time you reckon we're done tonight? Yeah, it's not too bad. You try and trickle this over the middle bag. No, he's not playing it great. No, 100% agreed. So putting some serious thought into this shot again, not for the first time in this frame. just about old for this red. I mean, it's all well and good going for the balls, but he's going to need to try something soon, because he's not only got to develop the red at the top left, he's also got to develop the black. What are you doing here, Moles? Are you trying to develop your red first? Well, obviously you're doing that first, but I mean, are you trying to do that, or are you trying to force Brett to go for it? You can don't like this shot either.
Mate, I'm getting over.
Jeez. Struggling me, mate. Is the yellow potable next to the black or not? Pushing that red right on top of the yellow, yeah. Yeah, fair play, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
Because for me, the finish isn't on for now.
Well, you're just relying on getting two cannons right, and it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's not a bad
I think
shot.
he might have left the one over the pocket though, but I guess he might have wanted to. We're obviously assuming Brett can't pot this yellow, but it's hard to tell because I think he potentially can. He's just getting there, isn't it?
Well, if he can pot the yellow from where he was looking at leaving the white, that's a terrible shot from that. If this goes from there, that was a terrible
this
shot.
Is absolutely. He's straight down. He must go. Need to watch this. Oh wow!
Absolutely flew.
No,
And it goes to the top as well.
I can't believe that.
I don't know. Well, obviously it's played to get the snooker, but
it's crazy.
should have just been dumping the red on top of the yellow for me. He's tweaked it.
Oh my god, he's tweaked it, and he's also
not even covered the bag.
Not covered the bag. That is crazy.
That's unforgivable. That's unforgivable.
It is really, isn't it? These need to be going, Mick, every day of the week. Can't get any easier than these.
No. So
basic then. Can't physically get these wrong.
it'd be 1-1 that, pal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when a team's 1-0 up and the other team score, it goes 1-0.
Huge miss there from Brett. Huge. I'd have backed him to get that 9 times out of 10.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I can't mix 17-16 up. It's absolutely sick.
Yes, Lee. Rob Wilson is on here next.
Yeah, the lads are going to have a frame or two on the table. I've just spoke to Kyle. Pretty much as soon as we've given them money to whoever wins this match. Get the lads having a few shots on the table. Get the table ironed. Well, I might not iron it, to be fair. I'll just give it a quick brush. It's been ironed this morning. And then we'll be starting the next game. So I'm hoping to be started before 6:30. So Mick to break. Do anything from there. He's here. Make a couple of balls. Steady. He's hitting well. Has he made a ball? Not made a ball. Not overly pleasant. Work to do with both colours. That's just gone super aggressive straight away. Your opponent's on the hill, mate. You need to have some element of safety in your mind. I think he just wants to get out. I think he's had enough of being in here.
A dry break from Brett there then?
No, dry break from Mick. And then Brett's just got down and attempted a crazy plan to open everything up. Genuinely. I mean, you know, in hindsight, at 2-all, then that's fine. Play that shot because it's probably the right shot to play. But I'm not saying, I don't think it was the right shot to play at 16, 17 down. Alright, these reds are pretty much straightforward. He's going yellows though. Why is he going? Are you going yellows though?
I don't mind yellows, to be fair. I think that yellow,
every yellow
that
goes,
yellow
doesn't it?
below the black does pass to the left corner.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I think there is an argument for yellows. I mean, reds they all go as well.
But that one on the left next to the yellow was tough, wasn't it? So yeah, maybe it was yellows. Could have played that shot better though.
Yeah, definitely. Wow. The way Brett's playing, he's going for the finisher every time, and
yeah,
just like
just
like,
wants to get home running.
Can't be losing your head though, is that at 17, 16?
No.
Far from out of the match.
Lose your head on the way home, can't you? You've got to give everything until it's over.
I mean, I understand he's frustrated. He's not played anywhere near the level that he can, but you've still just got to stick in.
Couldn't agree more. Mick's in no hurry to get these out, is he?
No, he's just gonna grind away.
I think Brett's already decided what he's playing. He's straight down.
Hampered queuing, going for the pot, coming round off free to develop. To be fair, he's tried playing the back double.
Yeah, no, it
wasn't a bad shout.
He's still thinking, right?
Mick's just going to cover this bottom left bag now, and he's massive favourite for the frame.
Yeah, agreed.
As long as he gets the full cover,
which I don't think he has.
No, he hasn't. He's not played it well. Because he's actually not got any of the pockets covered now.
Yeah. Is there enough room for that red to go behind the yellows? If it gets past that first one, then they all look in line. He's playing it. I just think it can.
Yeah.
Massive control.
Massive.
Well, he's played those two shots well.
got City. We got City. Has he left to Skillshire?
Well, it's certainly a possibility, isn't it? I mean, I'd like the red to have been another inch towards the pocket, but it's certainly on, isn't it? Are you playing that at 17, 16 up?
Depends. You've got to be,
You've
got to be
to
right
down,
behind it,
haven't
haven't
you?
you? If it's straight, then I'm probably playing it, yeah.
Well, he's
Looks
down
like
for
he
it,
is.
hasn't he? Got one of these before, didn't he? I think the other one was a little bit easier. Well, it's played it class.
Played it well. Played it well.
Played it really, really well. This really should be curtains, this.
There's still a bit of work to do.
It's just,
Black-
the black's an
Black's
issue,
not in
innit?
the best position.
Yeah, black's an issue. Could play this,
What,
you
you
play the
playing it and
plant.
landing on the plant?
Yeah, I think you might, yeah. And I think I'd even be tempted to play the plant a little bit pacey and try and nudge the black.
Thing is, you've got to land low on the plant, so you're getting back out.
Yeah, agreed.
It's not a straight plant, is it?
No. No, true. Black just needs a half ball cannon, right? Literally, doesn't even need to be pacey. Just needs a little nudge on somewhere. Thoughts with that?
It's not the greatest.
Unless he's going to try and go in the middle of the three,
Yeah.
and then potentially the one on the right and go up the table if he can get there, and then play the one down the rail on the bottom cushion as last ball. But two of those shots need good positioning. I think I was playing the plant then.
See, the way he's gone in, after he puts this yellow over the middle, his next position shot has got to be so precise.
Yeah,
It can just-
agreed.
there's so many ways it can go wrong.
Yeah, no, agreed. I'd sooner play the one over the bottom right and leave it low and just try and come up and down.
Coming up and yeah, I agree, yeah. Or even try and screw it up high.
Yeah, just one of them. But I'm certainly not playing the one in the middle now. We paid too quickly. We paid too quickly. No.
If he just drops this in the middle, he's got to be so precise with the next shot. He can flick the yellow, he can flick the black, he can under it.
If he's gonna drop this in and leave the angle and try and hit the black half ball, stay on the yellow, it's sick.
He nearly missed the yellow.
He's pinched a bit to try and get a bit more position, hasn't he?
I suppose it's one good shot for the money, but
It's
will
very
it will
tough
have
to
to
get
be a
this
good
right.
shot. There's a lot of ways it can go wrong.
How hard do you want to hit this, Mo?
Medium pace.
Yeah. You just need to hit the bottom side of the black, don't you? If you hit the top, you're not going to get a shot.
Probably playing this with a tracer left hand side.
Yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, it's not the worst.
It's not
is
the
it?
worst. No, he's got the snap.
He's just got to pot it. He's just got to pot the yellow.
He can snooker himself, but he'd be highly unlucky. You've just got
Jesus
to
Christ, I think
commit
this
to the
is-
pot.
I think this is the dough, mate. Do you try and cannon the red, or do you just try and come up and down?
I think you just put 100% commitment into the pot.
I naturally want to play this with right hand side anyway.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
play this with right hand side every time.
Makes the
'cause that's-
pot easier.
Yeah, and I think then you hit the red, don't you? Nice big stopper for you. No, with the
He's
rest,
getting the
mate.
old
Oh,
rest
that's-
out. This is rank.
This is serious. I can't deal with someone putting with the rest for the dough. That's it.
I'm not liking
I
this
hope
with
he
the rest.
plays the black with the rest as well if he pots it.
I'm not liking this with the rest.
just for bants, isn't it? He's going to have about a quarter of a second to get the fucking rest. Oh, I've said so swore again. I'm really sorry, I shouldn't be swearing on the stream. Apologies for anyone that's watching, shouldn't be swearing. Yeah, he's literally going to have about a quarter of a second to get his
This
cue and
game's first to 18
cue
like.
and the rest out of the way. Oh my lord! It's
And he's left.
Everything's easy.
He's left him.
Oh, I didn't want the kiss. This is
Still
very
alright.
fortunate.
He's still alright.
Very fortunate. Red goes past the black. Oh, the bottom. Oh, the bottom. Yeah, the bottom one does. Yeah, I thought you meant the one in the middle of the table. I think he's pretty straight on this, isn't he? You have to be pumping this.
Well, he's no good. He's
absolutely
absolutely no good.
Wow.
I don't even.
No, I'll be flicking off the red and going behind the black.
I don't even think he knows what he's played there. He's just got down and played it with loads of reverse side.
He's in an absolute world. Oh, can he still get the snip? Is that no, don't go off the yellow. This is ill.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
That's what I was. That's what I was
That's a
playing.
great shot. Good recovery.
It's the only shot for me. How's he landed that after playing the worst shot of the night?
Is there even a shot on her?
Yeah, playing into the cushion and jumping over the black and the red. I think you have to come off the left-hand side cushion with check side, and when you hit the top cushion, it straightens up.
He's got to try something, hasn't he?
That's the only shot that I can even slightly see. Tons of left-hand side. It's going to hit. It's going to hit the.
Straight like the top cushion, isn't it?
Well, not even. A bit further on, a bit further to. Yeah, just after the middle of the top cushion, then it'll straighten up. But the harder you hit this into the cushion, the more chance you could just pop it straight off the table. Pretty close to this cushion, isn't he? Very hard. Oh, I've got it as well. Check side, straight into there. Turns into run inside, done it off the second cushion. You know, like the snooker players, but.
Yeah. I think he's going for the first shot, you said, though.
Oh my life!
Wow.
Wow. I can't even tell you how close he's got to that, by the way. That is absolutely insane.
That is an absolute.
I think we're
great
talking
effort.
millimetre. We're talking a millimetre. I can't actually believe how close he's got to that.
Wow.
This is absolutely insane. Brett's got to hold himself together here. And that is not the best shot.
Still fancy him to cure it, but what is that?
Needed a tracer side on that. Or at least pinch a bit of the pocket to widen the angle. Ah, the notes! That is crazy. That's some pressure part, that.
How close has he got to that, by the way? That was an effort.
That is some pressure part. Oh. 17s, people. Oh my lord, stay tuned for this final frame.
Looked like he nailed
I thought he'd hit it. I thought he'd hit it. That is absolutely sickening. I cannot believe that frame. We've got to go through it all over again.
Never should have been missing that yellow, though.
No.
For the dough.
No.
Can't miss them for the dough. 17's nobs to break. Here we go.
This is sick. What'll do for a BD? 8 ball for the money. He's crunched him. He's made a ball. They're not mint, but they're also not horrendous either. Playing the plant first shot.
Red onto yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the yellow underneath the black goes past the yellow to the right corner, then I think these are gettable.
Yeah, I agree.
I think you just key this nicely. Bit of screw, landing to the yellow to the middle right. Oh my life!
Wow.
Didn't think you need to play it so hard.
It's just careless that though, because that
Just make sure the plant is
wasn't
so
hard.
gettable, that plant, innit? It's crazy, this. Absolutely crazy.
He's looking at Reds there.
Reds?
He just knocked the balls for me. Well, he was looking at Reds, coming back round to the yellow now.
I think it's yellows myself. Has he taken reds, yeah?
Yellows are top.
He took yellows. Bit short on that positional shot then, isn't he?
Yeah.
Needed to be other side. Is he going to play this long? Going into no man's if you're going on the right side of the table. Yeah, he's settling for that.
Does that yellow go to the middle?
Past the red?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does, yeah.
If it does, that's huge.
I think it goes. I think you can drop it dead weight. But even not, if the yellow underneath the black goes to the bottom right, you could even play this long.
Yeah.
Just drop it in dead weight and then they're all there, aren't they?
Yeah.
You don't even have to play that as a plan. You can play them on the right bag and leave yourself the one to the left. One good shot away from the money here, in my opinion. But I did say that in the last frame. It's okay. He's on the plant.
Oh, where's this going? Needed to be playing that then for me.
Bryn Elton says these are unmissable.
That shot then.
Bryn's arse at 17-all for some big money. These are unmissable, but
Needed to be playing that yellow above the black then for me.
yeah,
Because it's
100%.
not ideal to land on.
No, definitely not. You can negotiate a cannon on the red that's blocking it, and then yeah. But landing on it's going to be tough. Although he's pretty good there,
Yeah,
though.
he's perfect there for the cannon. But the only thing is, if he cannons that red, I think he's always landing with the wrong angle on the yellow.
Yeah, no, agreed. I think you're coming off a side cushion there. You might even have to straighten up the white a little bit to try and even hit the red on the other side, but just to nudge it.
Yeah.
If you land in that gap there, just in front of that red, then you just need to drop this in long to the top left, and then you're on the one to the bottom right. He obviously doesn't want to play a cannon unless he absolutely has to, so he might be able to just float this off the cushion and just land on it.
I think that's the shot, to be fair. Just land on it. It's one long ball for the money.
I wouldn't be wanting to leave it there though. I'd rather be getting as close as I can. Are you just leaving it where he's queuing up there? Just on the side cushion?
Just make sure you leave a shot.
Yeah, no, you're right. 17-0, that's all you can ask for, isn't it? A chance.
If you play the cannon, it can go wrong. Just drop it in, leave the long yellow.
Yeah.
Shot for the money. He's taking his time. I think he is playing the cannon. That's no good.
Are you going to push it on the table?
Yeah, it's got pause.
Got pause, right. So, do you know the...
What's he looking at? Nipping this in, coming round off two and nudging the yellow.
Yeah, we have to go close to the red, won't we? Right, this yellow doesn't go past the black, does it? This yellow doesn't go past the other red now, obviously not.
I just don't think he should have played the cannon then.
No. Play off the reds, yeah?
What, off them two reds?
Yeah.
It's not on, is it?
Yeah, I think it is on, yeah. Bit of thicker now.
It's not a double on.
Cross dubs through the gap?
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
I think the double's on me.
Either way, this has been some crazy end to a game.
You alright? Sorry.
That crazy.
Can he pull out a sickener for the dough?
Michael the teaser. Getting everyone excited. Look at that grid. Even he's excited. He wants to make this pot, guys. He wants to make this pot. I think hand on heart we can sit here and say this is the biggest pot of Michael's career. There's about 75 people in the room. Oh! Brett's got a chance. And when I say a chance, I mean he's at the table and it's not over. Not got loads to be going at, but he's got time. Nobody's going here, isn't he?
Yeah. No doubt about
He just
it.
has to. He just gets him. Judging a flick here into the 2. Where do they both go? If they go, you don't need to play it, do you? Needs the white to travel a bit.
I think they do both go. And if they do, he's plumb.
He's plumb. Oh, it goes through the gap. Oh, he's laughing. Tomo's confident. This would be absolutely insane. Yeah, I think he's straight enough just to roll it. Pinch the pocket a bit. I cannot believe that Nose has won this one. This is absolutely just unreal. I think there'll be a big reaction here. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Every
I'm not surprised. Every credit to Brett. Well played, mate. 18-17. Right, guys, we're going to keep the stream running. The 2 lads later tonight, well, that's supposed to be playing now. Rob and Kyle, they're going to have a couple of shots on the table, just to get used to the table. We're going to brush and iron it, and then we're going to get straight on with the next match. I would usually restart the stream, but with us being so far behind, I'm just going to keep it running. So stay tuned, or go and make a brew, go and get some tea sorted out. Get yourselves back in 15-20 minutes for the main event. It's Rob Wilson against Kyle Brown for 13 bags. Thanks a lot, everyone. Speak to you shortly. Right then. Main event. So we got Rob Wilson against Carl Brown. I think Rob's a player that's been around for a while. I don't know a great deal about him, to be honest. I don't know a great deal about either of these boys. But I've been told by numerous people that this will be some match. Both the lads just having a little bit of a knock just to get used to the table. Been sat around for a while, haven't they? Just having a quick knock, and then we should be on the way very shortly. This match is for £13,000, I believe. And this is, live in queues. It's hosted by Devilpool. This is not an event that Wayne Pinder's doing. This is the Devilpool event. Let the lads finish the knock, and like I say, we'll be starting. I'll be back with you then. It shouldn't be too long now, guys. Race to 25 off levels, £13,000. So we're off. It's a dry break from Kyle. First chance goes to Rob. Plenty of pull in this match. I'm sure both lads would like to settle pretty quickly. Really decent atmosphere in the room. Good 40-50 people, probably more. All crowded around the table. Really decent arena for these lads to play in. So hope we get to watch some good pool. Early safety there from Rob. Gonna let Carl do the work. Carl gonna try and cut this back across for the same pocket. He just put the red there.
Yes, Rob, come on, son. Shot, Carl.
I think this black will pass the yellow to the bottom right pocket. If it does, then there should be 1-0 Rob. Even if it doesn't, he's got a few options to land on the black to the middle. Cool. On YouTube. That's played a great shot. Played a great shot there. He's opened the block up. Again, it only looks like it goes to the middle, so we will have to land low on it. But he has got a shot to the top left. Yeah, so this looks like 1-0 to Rob. Just needs to work out which ball he wants to leave till last, to give him the best chance to get in position on the block. Leave either of these ones to the middle. Whacked its feet, but it is in. It's not straightforward this, because both ways he goes I think he's going to struggle to finish high, so he can just float either of the one ends, either of the reds in and land on the black. So he's going to need to work out which way he wants to go here. Because he needs to finish high or he won't be able to land on the black. I mean, he can leave it low and come off two or three cushions and come round. Looks like he's played it really well. Screwed back and played a little cannon. So he'll just drop now between the two yellows and leave the blacks in the middle right, no doubt. Needs to make sure he doesn't overrun it, but anywhere in that gap between the two yellows and he's got a pretty straightforward cut. It's a little short, if anything, but it should be fine. Should be able to use the yellow as a stopper. Like so.
Yes, Rob.
That's 1-0 to Rob.
Great clearance, lad.
So took them nicely. Had a few quite intricate shots to play. especially the one, his second to last ball. He's had to make sure he finished high, played a nice cannon. Stepping in. I'm joined now by Danny Thompson, one of the owners here at Q's.
Hi Joss.
How you doing, pal? We good? Rob's taking out a decent finish then. It's going to be a decent game this by the looks of it.
Just missed that there. Well, I just still speaking to Brett and Duffy and everybody downstairs about how he's got away with it.
How on earth has he got over the line there? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. He's played 25% for most of that game as well. It's been poor, but I'm sure he'll reflect and improve.
Let's hope Rob and Kyle's shot times are a bit lower than Nick Hughes's, let's say.
I know. Surprising, both these lads have had a dry break in the first frame.
That's to make sure.
So a chance now for Kyle to dish back. I've watched Kyle play a couple of times now. I watched him against Asbo here in Blackpool on this exact table, and he was pretty steady. I think Asbo was lacking in a bit of bottle on a couple of occasions, but Kyle brought it home and he was pretty good.
Yeah, I had a bet on Asbo that game. I think that the Kyle did the basics, let's say, a bit better than Lee. And
yeah, absolutely.
Kept it together a bit better and kept
definitely
it a bit more simple.
I think if they played again and Asbo put some more time in, I think
it's
a 50-50 game, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
It's a pool. It could be a different scoreline.
Yeah, definitely.
Different result either way every day with that one. Kyle's got a good record here with money matches, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Played Jason Annie as well.
Yeah. Now obviously we're not his home venue, but he
likes to play it, doesn't he?
He's it's our first pick for Kyle for any neutral venue.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's good for the club and good for you guys and good for everyone to come in because we've got a great arena here, I've been saying before. Plenty of people around this table watching the boys play.
Do you know any of the background of Rob?
I don't. I was told before he's from Leeds, I think.
Yeah, from Leeds, living in Castleford at the minute, from up that way with Mikey Tomlinson and he's Andy Appleton's pal. And
that's the one, yeah.
From years ago on the tour, was a top player, top 16, I believe.
I've heard that as well.
In the heyday when it was, Mick Hill and Chris Mellon and Carl Morris and the golden era, so to speak, where people like Cowboys and Lee Clough never even got a look in. Not really.
Crazy,
back in that day, and he still made top 16, so that shows you what sort of talent he is.
Yeah, definitely. It's a great shot, that as well.
Never seen him play personally, so this is quite fun to watch. Good shot. Oh,
good effort that from Kyle.
Finish would have been on if that dropped.
Yeah, definitely. Rob's just got this yellow here that he's facing in front of him now. That is causing him a bit of trouble.
Well, he did a good job there. I believe he's going to be on for 7. I think he's got a...
Just in time for the old
some
tag.
form of a curfew or something, has he? He's going to be in for 7, yeah.
The Moles did a good job on the comms before. He was a good lad.
Yeah, I'd like him to come back and play a big money game. He loves to gamble. Does
he's a machine,
Moles.
that guy.
Yeah.
One of the best money match players I've seen. Just deals with everything so well.
Yeah, I think he's very nonchalant sometimes. Probably his lack of care for the money. I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just big gamble all round.
Absolutely.
Not good when you're backing him.
Oh yeah, definitely. Money to be made off Moles.
I think it's probably a good 5 hours in this game, Josh.
Yeah.
Might have to head off temporarily.
Yeah, does that mean
reckon,
that Bird just needs you?
Yeah.
Cheers,
back
mate.
later, folks.
No problem. Cheers, pal. It's a really decent pot that from Kyle. Give himself a chance now for this frame. I think when he plays the plant in the middle pocket, he'll be disturbing the black. Because at the minute it only goes to the top left, I believe. So a little nudge on that yellow, release it for the middle. Probably going to play that shot now. Yeah, played it nicely. He has got one shot available to him to the top bag. Would have liked the white to pop out a little bit more then, but should be okay, yeah. Just drop this in the top right. You can push through and leave himself options for the top right one or the bottom left one, whichever way he wants to go. I think he'd prefer to play the one at the top and get in good position on the one down the left rail.
Go on, Rob.
Yeah, he's lost the white there. I think he could have played the cannon on the yellow next to it there. I think he's trying to get a little bit closer to the reds. Good hit though. But big chance now for Rob to go 2-0 up. Yeah, so he's got choices now, can decide which way he wants to go. That's 2-0 Rob. Looking decent. Not caught that break very well at all. Pretty much gone straight enough there, giving Rob the first chance in this frame. Not split very well, so Rob's got plenty to do. Just be interesting to see if he plays the aggressive shot and tries to get things open straight away, or he'll just get himself in the colour set that he wants and just go from there. Looks like he's playing the aggressive shot. It's early days in the match, so I'm sure these lads will be playing aggressive throughout the whole night anyway. Yeah, it's worked out class, to be honest, as long as that red drops in the middle pocket. These reds are pretty straightforward. Taking his time with his first shot just to make sure he gets it right. I think he's forced into taking this one on the left hand side. I mean, he could play a plant on the right hand side if he wanted to, but he's going to stretch and take this one. Well, they played it nicely. I think this next shot will be a big stretch as well. I think a right-handed player, this is basically the worst sort of shot you can be faced with for stretching, because he's bridging over a ball and it's full length table stretch, so might be forced into using the spider, which he is doing. Doesn't have to do a great deal with the white, just needs to drop it in. He looks disappointed with that, but I actually think it's alright looking at the stream. I think you can drop this in and head towards the area that you need to head to. Play it with a touch of right hand side and try and come cushion first. Yeah, so he's trying to play that shot, but he has missed the pot. Maybe the pot was a little bit tougher than it looked on the stream. I think there is enough room to force this yellow past this red over the pocket. And if this yellow goes past the red in the left pocket, then this could be frame. Well, he's played it nicely. I mean, I think he wants to try and play it off the red again, just so the yellow sort of near the black spot will go to the bottom right. But I think it's tough to play this off the red and get that out of the way, to be honest. But we'll see how he plays it. Yeah, he's not chosen to play that shot in the end. Just got to mind his work here. Might be able to go play the yellow in behind the red off the cushion and drop it in the bottom right pocket. It's a shot that these lads will execute pretty well. As long as he gets in the right position, yeah, I think he's going to play that shot after this now. And if it drops, it's definitely it's definitely frame. And if he doesn't, he should have some pretty decent cover in that bottom right hand area of the pocket. Yeah, he's played it pretty well. I think he'd liked it to have dropped because he has given Rob a chance at the table, but certainly not got a lot to be going at. He'll just try and work out a way in which he can make this finish harder for Kyle. There's a few shots he can play. He can try and flick off this red on the right hand side. He can just bump it off the cushion and leave the white 5 or 6 inches up the table where he can't cut the one in the middle pocket, and he'll be snookered on the yellow over the bag. Or he can try and make this left hand side of the table a bit tougher by pushing the red over the pocket, which I think he's going to do. I mean, he might be attempting the plant here, but I think he'll just want to make it a little bit harder for Kyle. I mean, I think he's covered it in the middle, but certainly gettable to the top left or the bottom left. I think Kyle will play the one over the pocket, give himself a nice angle on the one on the bottom cushion, just to stun up and try and leave himself straight to the top left, and the black clear goes in the bottom right corner. That'll be the route for Kyle now. Yeah, that's perfect. Just float this up the table now. He doesn't really want to be towards the middle of the table. Prefer to be closer to the cushion or straight. I mean, he is a little bit in the middle of the table, but he should just be able to negotiate a little camera on the reds, because it is possible to hide behind these reds, and it does make the pot a little bit tougher if you have to play it harder. But he's going to cue this. Just a touch of soft screw in it. Yeah. Cued it like a dream. Absolutely class. That's a frame in the world for Kyle. Big support here for Kyle tonight. I think there's big support for both these lads, but nothing like settling your nerves by slapping one in the top bag like that. Class. Anyone that is watching, if you want to subscribe to the page, double pool, we've got plenty of pool coming up in the next couple of weeks. Something a little bit different next weekend, sort of like a shootout event on the clock, 15 and 20 second shot clock. We've got sort of a King of the North Cat 4, 5, 6 tournament, and then followed by sort of a Cat 2, 3, 4 sort of afterwards. No, it's not loads of money in, but it's something different to watch, and there'll be some balls missed in that. And as much as that's not the best to watch, it's actually quite exciting, because the shot clock will catch a lot of players out. But back to this match. It is 2-1 to Rob. Nice break. I think he'll want reds here. Just gonna have to drop one of these two into the middle pocket. I think he'll play the one on the left as you look at the screen. Depending on how hard he hits it will depend on where he lands, but I think he'll end up on the bottom one of next to the two yellows. The one on the right hand side will be will need a good shot to land on. Yeah, played that nicely. thought he might have played on the bottom one then. And left himself an angle to sort of stun across the table from the middle left, but might still be able to hold for this one in the middle left. Yeah, he's still playing the bottom one, but I thought I'd have travelled a little bit further down the table just to make this a little bit easier to hold. Yeah, he could hold it comfortably. Played it well. So just got to work out the best way to go about this now. If he doesn't like his angle, he can leave a cross double into the same pocket. He can leave a double to the top left. Or you can try and stun across and play it into the top right pocket or the right middle. Plenty of options there, just all depends on his angle and how well he cues this in the middle. Yeah, he's fine on the double there, I think. Plenty of room for that to go past the yellow. From my angle, looks like it goes. He is grimacing though, as if to say that there isn't enough room. But if he thought there wasn't enough room for the double, then I'd have personally stunned across the table and played it along to the top right. So I'm pretty sure that this double will go. It must just be closer than maybe he thought. And they'll just be able to run around the table and probably play the block into the bottom right. Can also just leave the white where the red is and play. Oh, he's played a safety. Played a safety. Very interesting. Don't fancy Kyle from here. Yeah, he's got a finish sort of cut back to the middle in his first shot, and he is losing the white, but if it makes it, lands on a ball, probably favourite for the frame. He can also just lay a snooker, which I think he's doing now. Get his tough ball off the side cushion. Yeah, that's definitely the percentage shot. I mean, your opponent can always fluke it when you lay a sneaker like that, but it's definitely the percentage shot. And if Rob doesn't make this red, then Cal's a huge favourite for the frame, so probably the right shot in my opinion. So it's a good hit, but Kyle's massive favourite in this frame now. Push the red safe. Again, doesn't want to attempt anything or leave Rob a chance at the red. I think he's absolutely perfect there. Yeah, he's pushed the black a little bit close to the cushion, but this certainly goes into the middle. And if he doesn't like it, he can just lay another really tight snooker. Just whoever he sees it, however confident he is. Finish is definitely on. But no, we're just going to bump this yellow off and lay another snooker. Again, definitely the percentage shot. Made the black more, more accessible. Unless Rob flakes this or somehow gets him tight behind the red. You think Carl's favourite for the frame? Again, decent hit, but at this level, if they're not hitting that, they shouldn't be at the table. It's frustrating because both times he's made contact with the ball from snooker, he's put it into a safe position, so Kyle's just got a free attempt of getting a tough ball out, or a free chance to play that without worried about missing it. Kyle, I want to get rid of this one on the left hand side of the table, pretty sharpish. See how he's playing it now. Absolutely. So again, Kyle can play this confidently and just needs to get it into the right position. He'll probably just leave this low so he can float this yellow into the bottom right and come off the side cushion and play the yellow in the same pocket. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Although he's not straight down. Yeah, he's straight down. Must be fine. Oh no, he's not. He's thinking about it. It's got to be precise to land it there. Needs to make sure he finishes high on this to the middle left. So he's travelling down towards the black. Yeah, and he definitely hasn't. So he's going to have to come on off the top cushion. It's not ideal, but just needs cueing this. Cue this with a nice, with a bit of top. Can try and straighten the white up too to come down the right hand side of the table. Might be able to just jack up as well, but this can pop out this. Yeah, it's a free shot, isn't it? Puts us in or over. I think I'm personally still coming off the top cushion, but I understand him not doing it, backing himself. The only chance is you're giving Rob a chance to a double to the middle or the bottom right. And I'm pretty confident again at this level that Rob will get close to one of these. You don't want to be giving your opponent a chance like that. Yeah, I understand why Kyle's done that. Ball on top cushion. But you do not want to give your opponent a free chance at a shot. Because it can bite you. He just didn't land good on the one to the middle. He had the options coming in and out of in the balk area, so to speak, but chose not to. See how close he gets to this double. Got pretty close, but like I say, close. It's 2-0. Come out. So Kyle to break in this frame. 2-0. Race to 25. Still very early days. Both odds looking like they're playing pretty well. He's hit them well but not made a ball. Second dry break for Kyle, I think. His first one definitely dry. Both lads opened up with a dry break, but anyway, chance straight for Rob. I think both colour set have there's work to be done. If this red goes past the yellow to the bottom right, it'll probably go reds. But again, that's probably dependent on the red going on the left hand side of the table as well. Might play a 3-ball plant for the yellows. The red onto the yellow, but then even still it's not going to offer a great advantage because you're still going to have a tough area on the left hand side. You're still going to have the right hand side cushion that's dead to the cushion, so Have to see which way he wants to go here. Yeah, so he's played the free ball plant. Just going to bounce this off the cushion here. Probably leave the white near the bottom of the table. Just watch the double kiss. Yeah, played it nicely. Good shot that from Rob. Don't think Carl can see enough of this red to play it to the top left. But the red in the middle can play that confidently and push the yellow out of the way. I mean, again, doesn't offer the most, the greatest advantage. But it keeps him at the table. Yeah, so he's tried to play a little bit more of a clever shot there, just to get another hard ball out of the way. It's a really good effort. But hands come up there. I think we can all see he's sort of got away with that because he's kept the two yellows on the left hand side in a tough position and actually got all the reds into a good position. So yeah, I think he'll be settling for that all day. Rob's just about covered this pocket, but I'm pretty sure Kyle can play the red to the right hand side of the table there and play it off the red to disturb that area. Played it quite strongly. Should be able to break that area up. So I might go up the table and play that shot afterwards, or I might try and go up the table and play a snooker. It's a nice flick that on and off the cushion. That's what he's looking at now. He'd love to be able to hit the yellow, because that would then almost guarantee a shot on the red, but it all just depends how he sees it. I'll get rid of this one on the left hand cushion first. I mean, he might leave that area till last. And if he gets straight on it, he can run the white through and try and lead the red to the left hand side corner. But then if you do that and it goes wrong, you've got no other shot. So it all just depends how he sees it and how confident he is that it'll work out. So he's staying up the table, so he must feel like he can make it work down the bottom. Unless he plays it now. Got a safety net there with that red at the top. If he screws it in. Like I say, I'd love to be able to hit the yellow, but I'm not too sure if there's enough of the yellow sticking out, so I might have to play it off the red. See how it works out. He's played it up. He's played it unreal. Played it unreal. Literally class. Better lucky where the black's landed, but it's a pretty straightforward double, or we can land on it for the snip. But I think Carroll believe in the double. Guaranteeing himself a shot. If he overhits the other one, he's got no shot. So he's just going to float this in, come forward about 5 or 6 inches, just leave himself just below the blue spot. Unless he thinks he can land on it. If he's comfortable landing on it, he's certainly got the angle to land on the black. I think there is enough room for him to be able to put it in. You'll see straight away. Yeah, he can land on it, obviously. I wouldn't have played it. Must be plenty of room. Let's drag this in. Just taking extra care of it. Yeah. Great shot. Good finish. 3-2 Kyle. Looking like a decent standard this, lads. Crunch that break. Monster break. Both this colour set are pretty straightforward. If there's enough room to play the yellow at the bottom left hand corner and land on the ones to the middle, then I think he'll go yellows. Because these look really straightforward. As long as there's enough room to land on the yellow to the middle right, with the right angle to screw back or to stun to the black to the bottom right, he'll go yellows, which he is. Probably not going to get much easier finishes than these. Wants to be getting these most of the time. Just needs to make sure he's perfect on the one to the bottom left, just to make sure he can get the right angle on the one to the middle. Yeah, that looks plumb. That looks plumb. So he might be able to leave an angle where we can stun into the red on the left hand side of the table once putting the yellow to the bottom left. That should guarantee himself the right angle on the yellow to the middle right, where he can just screw back to the left and play the black to the bottom right. Just push this red out of the way. Might just screw back up past it. Whichever way he feels comfortable. Yeah, push the red out of the way, that's the way I thought it'd go. Pretty straightforward this. Just stun it in, got a black to the bottom right. Straightforward finish, but still had to get him. But just like that, frame back on the board for Rob. Well played. Looked like it hit them well, but they've grouped up in some areas. I think the yellows aren't as bad as they look though. He's just got to get him. Just got to get yellows first before he decides what to do. But I think the ones on the right are comfortably a plant. Maybe force him to play in a 3-ball plant as the first shot. Or he can play a plant to the bottom left. Whichever one he feels more comfortable with. But it's got to be made, this plant. It's much easier just playing a 2-ball plant than it is a 3-ball plant. But that's what he's playing. Yeah, played it really well. Played it really well. Pretty confident he can land on the yellow and the top in the middle, as long as he lands high on it. He has pushed the black into a position, and his yellow I will need disturbing unless he can land behind it and play it into the middle left. But there is work to be done in this frame. Whichever way he goes for the finish, there seems to be a red that's covering an area. Trying to work out myself which way he's thinking about going here. Like I say, it all just depends on whether this yellow goes past the black and the red to the middle left. If it does, then he just needs to land behind it. But if it doesn't, then it's going to need a cannon at some point. From here, it looks like there's enough room between the black and the yellow, so it means it must go to the middle left. So he's just got to land on it. But he's missed that. So Rob's at the table, he's not got much to go at. But I'm sure we'll work out a way to make it hard for Kyle to finish the table. Whether that'll be push this red towards the middle pocket to cover the yellow. Get a bit of insurance in that sense. Trying to get everything open there. It's not too bad. Assuming the yellows go to the bottom left. Might be able to play this yellow off the red on the left hand side as a carom, and that should open everything up. It's a risky shot, but I think there's value in it. Could be what he's playing here. Yeah, he's played it. Ooh, he did play it well. He did play it well. He's unlucky not to make it. Good effort though. Chance back to Rob though. Cheers, pal. So you've taken your £2, yeah? Yeah. Good lad. Nice one.
Gran won it. Tomo's mum won it.
So is there enough room to get this red past this yellow over the bag? And if there is there a way in which he can gain an advantage from it? He's going to have a very small margin forever to land on his next ball. Because none of them two reds go to the top. He can only land on the middle one to the left. Middle left. That's just going to screw back. Unless he just plays that, which is just ridiculous. It's a great shot. Literally class. Yeah, he's played that really well. Just plonk this into the middle right and just push the yellow out of the way. Needs to make sure he pushes the yellow out of the way. Needs to hit this quite firmly. Yeah, played it nicely. And he's just got a little pocket to land in. I think he'll just stun across the table and leave the gap between the two yellows. He won't be trying to get close to it. He'll back himself to play it longish. Just stun across the table, 4 or 5 inches. And just land in that pocket there between the two yellows. That's the way. Just back himself to pot a long one, that's the way to do it. Got stoppers everywhere for the white. But he can just float this in and miss everything, so it's really no biggie. Just drop this in dead weight and it's 4-3 Rob. Yeah, nicely done. 4-3 to Rob. Just faced with a delicate little shot here. Nigel's put on the stream, is it a race to 25? Yeah, it is a race to 25, mate. I think he can control this yellow if he just digs down on the white. Just really cues it nicely. It's a quick table. You shouldn't lose the white. Played it well. Played it really well. They don't miss them, 4-all. So another dry break for the lads here. I think they're standing on these two guys. I think it's really going to come down to running the ball tonight. I think the only way anyone's going to run away with it is if they get the breaks really going and their opponent, you know, runs out of luck a bit, to be honest. Get some bad form. Good shot out from Rob. Controlled it really nicely. Just got the one problem ball on the left there next to the black. From the black as well. Going to need to try and work out how he can cannon that in the best way. I think the red will go to the bottom left if he moves the yellow and the black out of the way, so might be trying to work out a way in which he can play a cannon onto the black, push the black into the yellow, push the yellow out of the way. Then everything's open for the finish, so he's just going to work that out. That's what he's tried to do there. It worked out nicely, but it's not paid off because he missed the pot. Took his eye off the pot. Not left Kyle loads to go at. Might be tempted by playing a double across the table to cover the bottom right pocket. I don't see a great advantage of attacking, but if he doesn't get it right, then they're pretty much there for Rob. So faced with a little bit of a predicament here. So he is playing the one on the right. This must go long past the red to the top. floated that in nicely. He's going to want to come down to the left-hand side of the table, because both yellows where he's looking now will go past the red. He's just got to work out a way in which he can play one of those and cannon the red, the yellow and the black to open that area up. Doesn't want to hit it too hard though, because he will push the black towards the right side of the table, in which case he doesn't have a pocket. Just going to have to be a delicate little nudge. Cued that nicely though. Probably want to get rid of this one down the rail, but doesn't want to run out of opportunities to play this cannon. It's literally got to be really, really soft cannon, or strong cannon, in the sense that he's going to push the black on and off the side cushion. Really just whichever way he sees it. Not too sure he's happy with that, to be honest. I think he's a bit in between. I think he's too short for the top one and he's too low for the bottom one. Yeah, he's hit his chalk on the table there. There's a bit of frustration, so he mustn't be happy with it. Might be able to force the bottom one off 2 cushions into the black and the yellow, but he'd be relying on luck to land on it. If he hits the black full in the face off 2 cushions, then he should have the yellow to the middle left. Unless he feels he can pinch a bit of this pocket and just still have a little cannon. I'm not convinced how he's going to cannon this area now, to be honest. No idea how he thinks he can hit that. Unless he's going to try and swing it in between the 2 reds on the side cushion, but he's going to have to really get into this right. It's going to have to be pretty much perfect. The line's going to have to be bang on. Unless he's thinking about trying to screw into the red off the black. I think that's potentially an opportunity, but again, you're going to be relying on luck. I think that's what he's eyeing up. He's going to try and screw directly into that black and yellow off the red. There he's... I think he was asking a bit too much then, to be honest. He had to really get through the white there, and he was totally relying on luck. The pace that he played it, you could tell that didn't really have any idea where it's going to land. So chance for Rob here. Pretty straightforward these. I don't really think he needs to worry about the black and the yellow, because I think the black goes to the middle right. But maybe not, because it looks like he's eyeing up playing the yellow safe. He's probably going to put this onto the side cushion on the left hand side. And he's got Mary's. Yeah, more than happy with that. Played that really well. Really, really well. Couldn't have really placed the yellow in a better position. So now, straightforward finish here. Just got to work out his route. And it should be 5-4 to Rob. Yeah, that's nice. Perfect position there. Bread and butter this now. I think as soon as he played the yellow to the top, he was pretty much guaranteed to get these. It's going to take a serious bad mistake to not get these. These guys don't mess these up, ever. Just floating us in. Put this in any pocket he wants. Land the block in any pocket he wants. Yeah, just undercross for the middle, perfect. There we go. Either way, he's not missing it. Let's drop this in dead weight. 5-4 to Rob. Nowhere near that, to be honest. Nowhere near that. Rob's got a couple of options. He can try and cannon this out now by playing one inside, or he can play this one at the bottom and try and come across the table and land behind this yellow at the bottom of the table and play a cushion first into the red over the pocket and release it that way, just however he likes it. I think it's very easy to miss this, playing the cannon now from this yellow. But looks like he can do it. Might have a better angle from me. Yeah, he's played it well. He's just alright. Yeah, he's just alright there. Can drop this in the middle bag. Not guaranteed to have a shot afterwards though. Not guaranteed. He needs to cue this and come towards the blue spot. And then play the one down the rail. Come across the table. Could even try and play the skill shot to hold the white. And then play the last yellow in the middle left. It's all about this first shot here. It's got to get towards the blue spot. It's the only problem with that, because does this go past the red? Looking like this, like it goes past the red. Otherwise you'd have hit this a bit harder. He must have seen something, or I wouldn't understand why he wouldn't have played that one in the middle a bit harder and trying to land on this one down the rail. So he must think this goes. Very, very tight though. Oh yeah. Oh, he's been unlucky there. He's been seriously unlucky. Played that shot class as well. I mean, there's a strong argument that if he knew that went, he's overhit that and he didn't need to. But he's just put everything into making sure of the pot and he's just lost the white. It's pretty unfortunate. Play that shot 50 times and land there less than two or three. But might have a chance here of coming cushion first. It's the only thing he's got. He has to try and pod it because Kyle's got Mary's. So just play this cushion first, touch the left hand side. Should come back into the middle of the table for the black in the middle left. Or to the top left if it doesn't come out enough. But I've got to get the pot first. I think he'll get close to this. Probably gets this 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10. The way he played it, probably gets it 8 or 9 out of 10. Played it really well. Any shot to the black was a bonus. Yeah, nice to see. 6-4 to Rob. Good finish. Yeah, Cole, you've put probably at least 7. You're probably right, mate. I mean, from my angle, I didn't know how close he was to the black. I didn't know how much he had to swerve it. But obviously, after watching him play it, I changed my mind and said he probably gets it a bit closer to a 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. But either way, it's a great shot. lost the white twice there, to be honest. Could have gone enough middle right. It's gone enough middle left, but he's not made a ball. So a chance now for Rob to go 3 clear. It's not a great lead in a race to 25, but certainly puts all the pressure onto Kyle. Can go either way, but he's probably going to go yellows. Just needs to work out the right hand side of the table because everything else has got a pocket. I mean, he can go reds. He could. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to go reds just because of the black and the red together in the middle of the table. Pretty confident he'll be going yellows. Disturb that right hand side of the table first. Not ideal. He's okay though, but certainly wouldn't have been Lankin to be stretching here. Very close to this yellow with his t-shirt. It's not paid off. Plenty of work to do now. Just playing a safety. Let Kyle attack. Obviously doesn't like it. Again, won't be overly thrilled where that yellow's landed, but the main thing was just laying the snooker. Plenty of balls for Carl to hit here. Just preventing Carl from getting an easy finish. This frame's got nice and tough now. This will be a scrappy one. Clever shot that from Rob. He managed to disturb the tough area at the bottom as well as getting his ball out of the top right, so worked out well. It's only a skill shot away for Kyle though for being favourite for the frame. Might be playing it now. I think there's enough room for this red to go past the yellow at the top anyway, so it doesn't even need to play a skill shot. Is there enough room? Again, my angle's tough to be honest. if it does go, he needs to be playing it confidently so he can push this yellow out of the way. Which he has done, but the yellow didn't. The red didn't go. Didn't drop, so chance back to Rob. It's not easy for the balls that are underneath the black, but just needs to land in that gap between the red and the black, and he should have choice of 2 to the bottom right. So these are gettable. It's just the first shot to land back in decent positioning. Decent position, should I say. So that's okay. He's got a choice of 2 shots here. He can play this yellow, like his closest 2 to the top right, stun across. Or he can play the one to the top left and try and screw out. Doesn't want to come in this red, he needs to dig into this. Yeah, that's fine, he'll back himself for this to the bottom left. Needs to try and drop this in dead weight, just to hold the white. If he can drop this in and land on the one that's closer to the reds, in such a way that he can just swing it off 2 cushions and land on the other one to the same pocket, then he's in great shape. Just got to judge this well. Yeah, cued it perfect. Never in doubt that. I think he'll take the bottom one here, the one close to the reds, but he might not. Might be able to play the other one and push the other yellow towards the left hand pocket. Depends how he sees it. But no, he's playing the bottom one. Just swing this round off 2. Play the other one in the same pocket. Bit pacey. If he was going to play for the one in the middle, then he should have been higher. So I'm not too sure if he's probably just played on both, just in case. I can't quite see if he's still on this one next to the behind the black. He's playing the other one, so I'd like to have been a bit higher, just so he could drop it in for the one to the bottom left. But it's okay, a little bit more distance than the whites, but just needs to control this, because the white naturally wants to run away here, so just needs to dig down on the white, probably drag it in, and then he's got a black to the middle left. Yeah, straightforward that, he could easily hold. Nice and 3-frame lead for Rob. Hit that break really well. Potentially could have lost the right to the top right, but I don't think it was ever in. It would have to have been kicked in. I think he'll probably go yellows here. I mean, he's facing a tough opener if he goes reds. And the ones near the black are quite tough to land on, so I think in that sense he's probably forced to go yellows. They are the easier of the two colours. It's okay. Just needs to play this with quite a bit of right hand side just to hold the white near the top of the table. Play towards the red. I don't know if he can dig into it and play at the bottom of the ball and try and push it over the pocket. Yeah, he's played it with right hand side there to hold. Just about okay on this. And he's just got to negotiate a 3 in the middle. And then just work out where he's putting the black. I mean, the black goes to the middle right. I'm not too sure if he can land it to the middle left. I'm pretty sure he can't. So I'd like to leave one of these as his last ball, so he can drop it in and just float to the left hand side of the table and play the black into the middle right. So just need to work out his route. Pretty sure he doesn't go in any other pocket. I mean, he can cannon it obviously, but I don't think he'll want to because he can land on it. So he just needs to work out when he's going to take this bottom one. Not too sure if his angle here. I'd love to be able to cannon the red that's directly below the black and the red to the left of it, because that would give him a bit more margin for error for landing on the black. Could push that red towards the bottom cushion. He's laughing, but it just depends on his angle. Might be able to just nudge the black out. Might be a bit of a safer shot. Yeah, he's just flicked the black out. Gives him a few more options for it. Certainly goes to the top, it probably goes to the middle left. So yeah, pretty straightforward. So middle left or top left. Carl's not really had a look in the past 4 frames. It's just been all Rob. It's looking like he's playing well. Nice to see. So Carl's struggling to get his break going. And Rob's making a ball off his break, so just chances every frame, and this is how the game can run away from you. This is what I was talking about before. At this level, it can just come down to running the ball. And Rob's getting it at the minute, only in the sense that he's making a ball off the break, and Kyle's not off his. Everything else, he's not being lucky in any sense. He's not had any form really. The finishes that he's taken them really well. So yeah, the minute it's coming down to the break. This is looking like a 5-frame lead with Rob to break. These reds are tasty. Must be frustrating that for Rob, because he's looked solid for the past 4 or 5 frames, so to give your opponent an easy chance like that, it's really frustrating. Kyle's only really got one obstacle, and it's the yellow at the top of the table because it's covered by both reds. So he's going to have to finish high on that. I mean, the one down the rail is obviously a tough shot, but someone of Kyle's standard, this is going in or over. If it does go over, he's got control of that bottom left area of the table. He's played it okay, but I think there's enough room to squeeze this red past. Comes cushion first. He's played it directly into the cushion. Could have played that better. And if this red does go off the yellow, he's just giving an easy chance back to Rob. And he'll be really frustrated with himself. I'm directly behind it. I think there's enough room to hit this cushion first and squeeze it past. Played it really nicely. Quick look. Yeah, judging by his body language, this red goes past the yellow to the bottom left. So he's just got to work out where to go. He might go up the table here. He wants to try and land on one of these two at the bottom as his last ball, because obviously the black's in a position that only goes into the middle right or the top right. But he is coming down first. He trusts himself to land on it from one of the balls at the top. I mean, he has got plenty of margin for it anyway on the left hand side of the table. As long as he doesn't go too far, he's going to have a shot at it to the middle right. Love to be able to get, sort of higher up the table from this, because the one over the top left isn't quite over the pocket, so we'll need to hold the white, potentially off the yellow. Yeah, so he's played a good shot there to come up the table. Like to be on the one to the top right. I think he is. If not, it's probably a touch aside he can play it, but I think he's on it directly. Leave himself on the top cushion, or 6 inches off, then he can just play it thin and come down the table. I think if he's touching the top cushion, he can play it with a touch of left hand side into the cushion and just play towards the black spot. Big margin for error there. All just depends on how he can leave this next shot. Yeah, played it nicely. He can just stun down, he can play it a few ways, but he's got a good 1.5 margin for error. These are the shots that make you a good player. Because these are the ones that can go wrong. He's got a massive margin for error, but so many times you will watch and you'll see him go wrong. I'm confident he'll get it right. He's played it perfect. He's literally played it perfect. And that, that's the difference between the top players and the distinctly average players, because he's played it perfect. always floating towards the black spot and always going to be on it. And at the minute, Rob Wilson's ball are good. But poor shot from Kyle. Poor shot from Kyle to the bottom left corner. Did not secure the pocket. Never troubled in potting the red. So Kyle will be feeling really frustrated. We're going to have a break in 2 frames. We're going to have a break after 15 frames. Which is after this frame. No, yeah, 2 more frames. I'll have to have a quick break, probably 5-10 minutes, and then we'll be back at it. But I think Kyle will do anything to get these next 2. He needs to take it a frame at a time, stop making silly mistakes. Because Rob's just mopping up at the minute. That's the chance that Kyle needed. Rob's crunched him. And he's not made the ball either, but he's lost the white. So Kyle would love to take these. And then a chance at the break to go 9-6 at the break. But 1 frame at a time. There's an argument for both here, but I think he'll probably go reds. Just because of that right hand side of the table, and there's a toughish one on the left hand side of the table, so probably just bounce this red out of the way in the middle of the table there. Is he going to go yellows? I'm surprised. I think he's going reds 100%, surely. Yeah, he's going reds. These have to go all the time, these. There's not much that can really go wrong. But when you're struggling, you're watching your opponent just take finish after finish. It puts serious pressure on you. Just gotta play your game, trust your action, and trust that the run of the ball will change in your favour at some point in the match, and that's when you drive. When you do get given an opportunity like this, and you've just got to take it, and that's the difference. If you don't take it, then you can't win the match. If you do take it, you can hang in and pray that the run will change. If he's on the one to the top right, he's played that nicely. Looks like he is. Probably just stun across to the left hand side of the table and try and leave himself in the one to the middle right after this. It's okay. It's a little bit overhit, but I should be able to just play for the gap between the 2 yellows. Or he might even play the one in the middle left and just screw up the table. Probably doing that. Yeah, he's going to do that. Yeah, that looks good. Depending on his angle, he can run it through, or he can just screw it back 2 inches. Yeah, he's perfect on it to run it through for the bottom left. So it's got to be a frame on the board this for Kyle. Much needed. That's what you've got to do. That's what you've got to do. When an opportunity presents itself, you've got to take it, and he did. So, well played. He's not made a ball again. God, he cannot get the break going at the minute. Chance for him straight away again. And he's getting the splits. He's splitting nicely, but just not making the ball. It's going a bit awkward at the top right. Not too sure if that yellow will pass towards the top right pocket and come cushion first, hit the red out and still drop. So I think that'll be dependent on his colour choice. If he can do that, I think he'll probably go yellows. But only because of his opening shot. I don't know if there's a gap here, so he can play the red to the middle left. Looks like he's eyeing up the yellows. Yeah, he's gone yellows. Pushed that that red a little bit safer as well. So he must think he can play that shot there where he can come cushion first off the red. If not, he's certainly going to be getting control of the pocket. But there's definitely not a lot of room between the red and the pocket. So if he plays this medium pace into the cushion, it'll hit the red and it'll probably drop and open up the other yellow for the top right. And then every yellow's got a pocket after that, when it should be 10-5. He's got to make sure he doesn't make any contact with the yellow on the way past. Yeah, played it really well. Really well. Couldn't have played that any better if he tried. So now he's just got to get one good positional shot. And it's 10-5. He'll just float this down with a bit of right hand side. Try and come into the gap between the two reds on the left hand side. And that little pack of three. Needs to get a perfect position on that yellow. I'm not too sure if it goes past the black to the bottom right. If it doesn't, then he's going to need to land on that to the middle. But if it goes to the bottom right, then these have to go. Yeah, so he has floated down to that area. Absolutely perfect if it slows up. It's such a good shot. Controlled so well. He is grimacing at the minute though, so I don't know whether he didn't want to be straight on this. Probably wanted to a little bit of an angle just to stun across into that area. And I can understand why. Unless he lands high on the one on the bottom, you can't really leave that till last. Because he's going to need to come off the side cushion and land on the black to the same pocket, so just needs to work out his route here. And if he is dead straight on this, what it looks like he is, he could try and play on the one on the bottom cushion now after this. But it's not a gimme, this finish. It's as easy as it looks. Yeah, so it looks like he's going to play the one on the bottom now. I mean, if he landed on a perfect double, he could play a double, leave himself straight on the one to the bottom left. But it's probably not a way. That's probably an amateur route. I'm sure he'll try and land on perfect positioning. He's a much better player than having to play a double unnecessarily. Over it that though. Over it that. He's put himself in some trouble here. Yeah, absolutely. So he's struggling here. I don't know if this yellow passes the blocks. If it does, he can play the snip to the bottom right and try and use the two yellows and the two reds on the left hand side to hold the white. But if he doesn't go past the white, then he's in a world of trouble, and it'll probably be some sort of safety, because I can't see any other way you can get on that yellow. Right, it must be very close because he's having a look. That yellow go past the block or not? That yellow go past the block or not? Yeah. No. Right, so the yellow doesn't pass the block. So yeah, he's in a bit of trouble. I can't see a shot to keep him going here, to be honest. Is he just going to float this over to the right pocket? I'm not too sure. Let's try and cover the two reds to the right pocket. Maybe he convinced himself it went. Maybe it did go. But it was obviously very tight. So Carl just needs to mind his work. I mean, Rob's put the yellow safe as well now, so as long as he doesn't leave him a shot to the left pocket where he can develop that yellow at the same time, he's a strong favourite for this frame. Yeah, put him in some trouble here. It's a total. Not a great deal you can do other than try and rest on this yellow off two cushions. Any contact other than in behind, then you're leaving a finish for Kyle, so unless he's got some crazy shot where he thinks he can make a pot, I think it's just the roll up behind off two cushions. But again, that could be an amateur shot selection. He might have something else in the locker. Interesting. I thought he played it too hard. But he knows what he played. I'm not too sure. But giving Kyle a great chance to go 9-6. And from all of a sudden, from looking like he's not got a chance in hell in this match, he's well back in it. And that's the run of the ball that I was talking about earlier. It's not the best. It's push one safe, or safe-ish, when he's not really got a shot. So, not ideal this for Kyle. Not ideal in the slightest. Not overly sure what he's got here. He could try and flick off this red to develop this red off the right cushion. Try and bring the white down the left hand side of the table and try and cover it that way, but can go wrong. Can try a crazy free wall plant, but I can't imagine he's playing that. So he's got to find something here, or he's in trouble. So I think even if you just bounce the red off the side cushion, I think that still snips. Losing the white, but it still snips. Don't want to give your opponent a free shot at a finish. This snips for me. He's losing the white, but you can get lucky. I don't know if it's that thin that he's going to come off the bottom cushion and cannon into the two reds on the left hand side of the table. That's what he's looking at now. It is a fast table. He doesn't need to hit this full belt. He can try and play this as controlled as possible. He could hold here off the reds. And Kyle will be absolutely serious if he gets that. But he needs to put everything into the pot. Yeah, he'd have settled for that if it dropped. Would have had a shot at the black, but didn't really challenge the pocket a great deal. He's never in. I think he's conscious about losing the white, but had to give the pot everything. The only saving grace he's got, he has covered the pocket to the bottom right, so he's going to need to land on this red next to the black in the lower pocket. Or potentially try and cannon the black or the red. Probably going to play snooker though. Yeah, he has. Percentages for Kyle again. When you're 4 frames behind, just try and make sure. Oh my life, that is absolutely sick. Yeah, agreed. That is some pot that from Rob. He's been seriously unlucky there. Seriously unlucky. The way he's played it and it's come off the top cushion. I thought the side was going to take it past the red, but the pace just didn't have enough pace on it. But I can tell you now that Kyle is seriously happy that it's landed there. A couple of Kyle fans have cheered it when it's gone behind the red. I think it's a bit dirty that. But when you got money on, sometimes it comes out. If he pots this off too, I'm going to cry. It's a good effort. That first shot was absolutely incredible though. That was just literally ridiculous. Probably one of the best shots I've ever seen. So not a great deal that can go wrong for Kyle here. Just needs to make sure of every shot. And it's 9-6 at the break. Game on. Plenty of pool left in this. And it's 9-6. And game back on. Barring a miracle. Right, lads, we're just going to have a quick break. We'll be back when they're back. Make sure you come back, guys. Thanks a lot. Right, we're back. Crunched the break again, but lost the white. And it's another early chance for Kyle. This really should be 9-7. Not got a great deal to do here. These yellows look nice. Can't work out this though. Just going to flick this yellow off the cushion, is he? Played it really well. There's enough room there to stun through that gap. Play the yellow in the same pocket. Leave the yellow over the top right pocket as the last ball, knowing that he just needs to stun it in, and he's on the black to the middle left. Needs to travel. Short 3 inches there, made the finish tougher. He's going to have to cue this nicely in the middle. Doesn't necessarily need to play it pacey, he just needs to cue it nicely. He can drop it in and lead the plant, but I'm sure he'll want to come across the table and play the yellow into the bottom bag. But see how he sees it. He's just going to lead the plant. If it's dead set, then it should be fine because he can just screw it in and play the yellow in the same pocket straight after it. But he's not dead straight on him. He's just going to have to watch the white. Yeah, played it nice. Pinched a bit of the pocket. Played it well. But again, there is some traffic in the way of this one on the top pocket, so needs to work out where to leave the white. I mean, he could play this yellow and just kiss the red half ball, and he can land on the bottom cushion. It doesn't matter as long as he's got that gap. I wouldn't be trying anything too eccentric here. I think he can pinch a bit of the pocket and just hit the right hand side of this red. Maybe play it with a bit of left hand side. Yeah, it doesn't even need to make the cannon. Played it perfect. Just got to cue this. Don't lose the white. Make sure you put it cleanly and you're perfect on the black. He's blaming the table there, which is frustrating if the table's rolling off. Nothing worse when the table's rolling off. He's still got a shot at this, but it could have been a million times easier. Just needs to keep himself together. Oh wow. He's made the pot. I thought for a second then he was going to carry him the white in the bottom left pocket. But it's 9-7.
getting the first one. Leave his guard.
So he's trying to get the cut break going and he still can't make a ball. It's crazy because he hits him so well. Just don't know how he's not making a ball. It's absolutely sick. So a chance for Rob to get a frame back on the board. So surely Carl's going to play the skill shot here. Needs to develop that area. He's going to be relying on a bit of luck. He can't just try and play the red out. But he's not guaranteed a shot afterwards, so I think he'll go full blown for this and develop the pocket. Which he has. And it's come out okay. It's come out okay. Yeah, I think the red on the right hand side of the table will go in off the yellow. And can you play that as second to last ball probably, knowing that he's on the red to the bottom left. So yeah, there is an opportunity here. Just needs to work his route out. I think he's going to be forced to play this one to the top left now. It's a shot you can get out of the way. It's not the best cueing, but it's a shot you back yourself to get. Yeah, it's made it, played it nicely. So it's just the one that's next to the body that needs to land on. I think he can just stun this in and leave it long to the bottom left. Or he can leave that for his last ball. He'll probably leave that for his last ball. Yeah, that's the way he's going to do. It's the right way to go, to be fair. Play this cushion first. Land straight on the red to the bottom left. You just need to job that in, leave yourself straight on the one to the top left, block into the middle right.
1, 2, 5 and draw, but take one of that.
Get in. You're not on, mate. You're
Good
on
to
now.
be back. It's been a busy night.
Busy night. Taking some pennies.
Member of staff let us down, so
Burge?
Danny Burge has done good tonight. It's his first shift in 25 where he's actually had to work, and he's
nice.
done a bit tonight.
Oh, every credit to him.
I don't know what he's like in the home life when you share a house with him.
No, he's not the best. Not the best.
No, not the.
Not the best at all. That's all I'll say with that.
No, he's quite useless.
He's useless, yeah.
But
lovely lad.
Anyway, let's get back to the pool now. What's happening here? 9-7 to Rob, yeah?
9-7 to Rob. Carl's won the last three. He's got...
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can... I don't.
Straight away, Tomo's on the comms and there's no toilet paper.
No, it's David Seeger having a joke, but it's quite a funny joke, to be fair.
Yeah, for Seeger, steady. Didn't think he had it in him. I think he can jack up on this and just leave the red long to the top left.
I believe Mick Hughes used it all before.
Mick Hughes will be going home in a bad mood.
What are you joking, Mick? I love you, pal, if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a great guy, but I think Brett swam the channel tonight.
Got a great Dave Chalmers behind us here. He's had a busy night on the taxis. Apparently Dave used to be able to play the game back in the day.
That's a great shot out from Kyle. Like the salad, mate. You're not telling like salad.
someone stuck a shit on the toilet floor.
He's lost the white a little bit there. He didn't need to screw it
Looks
in
like
like
a
that,
thin
but
snip, this, Josh, to me. Yeah.
it is a thin snip. Needs to control the white. Yeah, he's played it nicely. I tell you what, though.
White's close. White's close.
It's in. Oh, absolutely no idea why he screwed the last ball in. Why did he screw the last ball in? He didn't need to.
Sure,
do
you
it.
play it natural.
Look at this. Look at this. Why can't you just roll that through?
Yeah.
Why can't you just roll that through? I don't understand it. I've just watched it back on the stream.
I
and
agree. Looking back at that shot, yeah.
just roll it through, stun it. If you don't want to roll it, stun it. But you not screw it back 5 inches to leave that. Crazy. Crazy. He'll be absolutely serious with that, but he's only got himself to blame. Straight away handed the
So
momentum back to
10-7
Rob.
when it should be 1 in it, it's 3 in it. It's a big swing at this stage.
It is a big swing. There's still plenty of pool left in this match, but little things like that do your head in, don't they? If Carl wins the next frame, he's thinking to himself, I should be evens here. Or, one behind, whatever. No, yeah, he'd be evens, wouldn't he?
Let me catch up
Should
here.
be 9-8.
Rob's break.
He's been hitting him well, but he's gone in off the past 2 breaks. Yeah, that's a great
There's a ball
break.
down or 2 there.
Get that block out of the way. Yeah, it's not ideal. I think it's yellows though, isn't it? I think it's yellows because you can just...
Got an options of red as well. I really think you could take either.
Yeah, I'm taking yellows only because I think you can play the one in the middle and cannon the black. Play it into the cushion and just cannon the black out as your second to last shot, knowing that you're on the one down the rail. Black in the middle of the table.
Yeah. Obviously, you've still got to.
You've still got the one on the right cushion, which is tough, but
manufacture the one on the right hand side of the table there on the cushion. Whatever you're looking at, it's not an easy finish.
No, definitely not. I'm thinking I'm taking this, I'm getting myself straight on the one to the middle right, and then I'll probably try and play on the one on the rail after that. That's potentially the way he's going to go. I'm playing on the one down the rail after this. Or are you trying to get an angle to cannon it from the one in the middle?
What, after this shot?
Yeah, you can.
The angle?
You could push this through and come off the bottom cushion and just disturb it, knowing that you're on the one in the middle. I think that's what he's played, hasn't it? But he's a bit short.
Has he got a bad contact there, maybe?
Dean's going to clean this white, I think.
Just looking at him, Josh is rolling his eyes. Yeah, there it is. Bad contact.
It's frustrating when you get a kick. Do you think he's played to leave that shot, or do you think he's played on the right hand cushion to play the one down the rail? Anyway, back to the pool. I think he can cue this to the middle left and actually disturb the yellow at the same time. Got a few options here where we can go full blown for the one down the rail. I think you can cue this into the yellow on the right hand side of the table. It's a delicate little cannon. Like, it's okay. I'd like to have nudged it out, but it's okay.
I'll tell you something, Josh. He's got a chance. Obviously, take the one down the rail, bring it back maybe 6 inch, and then you could potentially put the yellow in the middle, off the cushion, flick the black out, and still be on the one.
You don't need to play it hard, do you? You just need to flick. You just need to hit the black full ball, push it into the middle of the table.
Yeah. I mean, even or the red, the red. But I mean, if you can,
ideally you'd like the black though, wouldn't you?
If you could bring the white back 6 inch now. Yellow in the middle, white off the cushion, a bit aside, kick the black out, you're on the yellow in the corner, and the black's in the open.
Job's a good one.
This is maybe the frame winning shot right now.
Cued it nicely. I think he's a little bit short.
Angle,
he's a little bit short. I'd like to a few more inches, closer to the middle pocket maybe. He obviously thinks he can still manufacture an angle.
He's got some form of an angle there, mate.
Doesn't want to be hitting this one in the middle hard though. Just needs to cue it. Doesn't need a heavy contact on the cannon, because if he does, he's got a chance of potting it in the bottom right. Yeah, that's perfect.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Screw this off the side cushion, bring the white in the middle of the table.
Yeah. I think there's
What,
enough
the same
angle there
pocket?
just to screw directly as well if you wanted to.
Oh, maybe so, Josh. Yeah.
And that pocket's that big, you could even drop it in and play it in the middle right. So he's got so many options. Just making sure his art is on show for the fans. It's pretty respectful, that from Rob. Yeah, he's just screwed out, played it nicely. You can always over hit the ones when you're coming off the side cushion. So he's just guaranteed himself a shot.
Different class finish again now.
Yeah.
Love that.
That's a good finish, that from Rob. Pressure back onto Kyle, 11-7.
It's 14 more for Rob, Josh.
I'm enjoying myself, to be honest, mate. Even though I've been on my own for most of it, I've enjoyed it. It's been good. Nice few people in tonight for you, bud. Take some pennies behind the bar.
Busy night. Kyle's, like I say, he's played here a few times, always brings a good following with him,
Yeah.
but Rob's brought more,
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, there's a lot of Rob fans in tonight. That's what you want, though. You want some support.
Well, it's good nights for the bar, these money matches.
Say that again.
Said they're always good night for the bar.
Can't be dry again. I tell you
the
what.
white, the white.
Kyle must be absolutely fuming. He cannot make a ball off the break other than the white. It's crazy. I think that's his 6th or 7th dry break.
He's going to have to do some removals here, I think. A bit of a basher.
Yeah.
Would you say, Josh?
Yeah, absolutely. This is a Josh guy hit and hope into this area.
What's
no thought process
the
at all.
what's the thinking behind this shot, Josh, when you whack him?
You just got to hope for the best, aren't you, really? If you make a ball, brilliant.
I've seen you got good outcome on these shots. You tend to have smelling of roses.
Well, it's just when you're blessed, aren't you? Is he flicking the yellow out and then going into the pack? Yeah, that's what he's tried. I think he's been a bit unlucky.
Yeah, not a lot of movement. Nah.
Yeah, he's not ideal. He'd like to have pushed the yellow.
Safety, Josh. Took it, no?
I might have to reboot this stream in a second, guys, so if I do, you'll have to just bear with me. I'll try my best to not do it. Just let me know if you're having any problems on the stream, if it's buffering, because I'll reboot it. So please keep me posted on the chat. No, don't do that. Why do you need that? do you need him?
Right.
So back to the pool.
Kyle's manufactured something here, Josh. Getting back to the pool, he's working it out nicely up to now. Still not straightforward.
I think I might go and steal that fan off the bar. Is that doable? What are you saying? Stream, mate.
Lovely. It's brilliant
Yeah, it's
shot.
a great
Brilliant shot there by Kyle.
Cued that really nicely. Again, he's going to have to judge another cannon though. If he plays this long now, he's going to have to judge cannon the red full ball.
Get some glasses, you fat cunt.
Any chance?
Sorry, mate. Seager swines me up there, Josh. Right, anyway, back to the pool.
Jesus. I think he's just a little short there, to be honest. He's trying to play for a really small gap. Didn't really have a choice, to be honest, but he's definitely not on this.
He's not on it there, Josh.
He's not on it.
He's not on it there, pal.
This is when I've already got down and tried to play the cross double to the top right bag. Mate, either commit or leave. He's going to try and swerve this, I think.
No.
Not the worst effort.
Big ass that. Big ass that.
Not the worst effort. Rob well and truly in the driving seat in this frame now. All the time in the world. However, you saw what Rob did to Kyle in the other frame before when he laid a snooker. Rob came off the cushion, potted it.
Big
Ridiculous
favourite
shot.
now, Rob. I feel like if he has the white up behind the red and the black here, tries to get some form of a snooker.
All you can do here is just try and make contact. Keep yourself in the frame, put the pressure onto Rob, but no.
I feel like he's got to hit it. If he doesn't hit it, easy little setup shot for Rob.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if that drops. It doesn't really make any difference because he can play a plant.
Lift the white, pop the red onto the yellow,
Yeah.
middle and go away.
Absolutely. He obviously thinks he can manufacture the finish without disturbing those two on the right. Whether he's going to try and cannon them now, maybe. No, he's just played a plant and cannon. Oh, just landing behind him, probably.
Yeah, not try and go to kick one of them out now.
Yeah.
hopefully the one closest to the cushion and just keep that one behind.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice and simple. Yeah, that's not bad.
Smacked out there, Josh.
Straightforward, isn't it?
Middle corner. Bottom left. Red next to the back for the last ball.
Yeah. Basic stuff, innit?
Probably the middle for the black. The best there though. Bit fit.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe go twice across. Or just play it once across for the same pocket. Wants to leave it straight forward though, to land straight to the one to the top left though. Doesn't want to have to do too much with that. Yeah, I could just hold it. Held it. What do we know?
It's red now. Bottom corner, swing it off two. It settles right in direction with that last red near the black.
Sitting down for 5 minutes.
Stopped up.
Right, go on, disappear for a bit. Be a minute. Yeah, disappear.
Still logs in. I've been going back and forth.
Right. I'm good. Ooh. Again, a little bit more disrespect there from some fans of Kyle's, but I guess it's all in good grace. It still nips this, but a million times harder than it needed to be. I hope Rob throws it in his face when he gets it. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. 12-7. Rob leaves it where he wants. Doesn't matter.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome with Brett Noble now. Got rid of Tomo because he's painful. How are you feeling after your win, bud? Guildsville.
Yeah, a little bit. I felt like I was struggling with my tip.
Yeah. Oh, struggling with your tip, right?
Yeah,
okay, fair play.
I miscued. I don't know if you saw a lot on the stream, but I miscued about 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I think it was whenever you were playing with side. I think you've had a kick twice as well, which is horrendous.
Whenever I was playing like quite slow, I got a bit of a kick and it sort of just rolled off. It just jumped off the cue, and I was hoping you saw it because obviously. If you don't think it's a
no, well, I know how well you can cue. Yeah, I know how well you cue, mate. So don't worry about that.
But yeah,
you can't get that many of them wrong without it being an issue because there's 3 or 4, weren't there?
Just happy to get over the line in the end.
Yeah, obviously.
Tough game. This is obviously a better standard game than our game. Yeah. So I'm enjoying watching it. This one.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been really good.
I hope Kyle can put a few together and kind of make it close.
I think it will be close. I really do. But Rob went on a little streak before, and then all of a sudden Carl was coming back, and he should have gone. They should have gone 9-8.
He looks like, and the in off was massive, weren't it?
It's crazy, but I don't understand why he screwed that ball in for his last ball to land on the block. I just don't get it. But he's gone with Reds.
It's a big pot, though, isn't it? 13 grand.
13 grand pot, yeah.
Every time he plays it, he brings loads and loads of fans.
Yeah.
Loads.
No, he's good.
Which is, testament to him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great stuff that. First time I've ever seen Rob play, but obviously he's very, very steady player.
Yeah, he's a mate of Dave's, isn't he? From back in the day, for so yeah. Big chunky.
It's a big race as well. It could be a late night.
Oh yeah, it's looking like a late night, isn't it? It's going to be at least half 12, I think.
20 to 10 now, and it's only 12:07. I think it's actually gone pretty quick as well. So, if you're looking at the slow frames, and if it goes close, you could be in for a late night.
Yeah, agreed. 100% agreed. Good shot out from Kyle though. Where's this black going? Does that go bottom left? It goes into the middle right, doesn't it? But I said the black. Yeah, he's on reds, yeah.
It's a tough finish then, isn't it? I mean,
he's just looked at a cannon then if he's going to play that ball next to the black last ball, but
he's got a lot to do.
I think it goes middle right, but it's just getting there. Just working out the route.
Definitely goes top right, but obviously you'd have to finish sort of anywhere below the pink spot.
Yeah.
On the left of the table, and obviously not snooky yourself. So
work to do here, definitely.
Yeah, it's hard work. This.
See which way he goes.
Gonna get it out now, I think.
Oh, he looks. His reaction says he's straight. Surely he can. I think he can force an angle there. Got a bit of an angle, hasn't he? But maybe he wanted a lot more. Because he was grimacing then.
The Moles saying that.
The Moles. What's the shot here then if he can't develop it? Is he going to have to try and get as close as he can on the side cushion and then screw directly back?
Does he just land straight behind the red?
Yeah.
I mean, he's in trouble, isn't he? The more balls he pots, the more he's in trouble.
Yeah. If he can't generate an angle from this, he's in some big trouble.
Even if he gets this out, even if he forces it. See, even that, like,
yeah, it's 4 or 5 inches short, isn't it?
Where's the black going, like?
He's got to seriously dig into this and try and land it in a pink spot, but it's brutal. I don't even think that's on.
Would you still be going for this, Josh, or would you just?
Yeah, I just don't know anything, mate. I'm annoyed that I've not got position, so I've already tried to screw it in and develop the block.
What would you be looking at here, though? I mean, he's looking at that to get it back across.
I think I'm just screwing this in with bottom left and trying to develop the block.
Tough shot that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, you leave it over the hole if you got more chance of winning the frame, or he's just going to be in trouble.
But even then, like, Rob's not going to develop the block, is he? I think he's got a chance. He's going to go.
It's a great effort.
But has he landed there as well? No, he's landed unlucky in here.
It's probably better that he stayed out, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
But again,
all the time in the world for Rob now, isn't it?
Advantage to Rob, which is what we thought it was going to be.
Get your bad ball off a side cushion, hide behind the pack. And even if Kyle comes off one cushion and pots the red, unless he's going to play it with pace and develop the block, he's not going to be on the block anyway.
We're going to try and get on his bad yellow now. Oh.
Decent shot, to be fair. But I don't know whether he's... I don't know whether he's pushed the black into a better position or not, but
This doesn't look like it goes past the yellow.
no,
but
it doesn't. Obviously
it
does.
must do.
Yeah, class. Good shot from Rob.
You'd
Ball in
expect
hand.
him now.
Yeah,
Expect him to take
yeah,
control
the old
now.
though, don't they?
Put the yellow over the hole, move the red. And
Yeah,
then he's
definitely.
completely in control of the frame.
Definitely. I think you play the plant with the red, don't you? And then I think you potentially try and land on the side cushion and play your tough ball after that. You can just screw into an area above the blue spot and play the one to the top right and stun down to the side cushion. It's a little bit straight though. Yeah, not happy with that.
If he leaves himself an angle here, though, he can just play his bad yellow on the right hand side.
Yeah.
And just play himself
just hide
down
it behind
towards the black spot.
Yeah, definitely.
And he's always going to be safe anyway.
Yeah, agreed. Bit of a big angle on. I thought it must have something else up his sleeve.
I think he's come too far there, so I think the shot now is obviously the shot over the left bag. He might just try and go into the black from here. Just maybe try and see where he's going to land from there.
Yeah, fair play.
It's kind of a big target because he's got the yellow below the black as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's played it nicely.
Hit him good.
Got to be getting these now though. Still the one down the rail.
He's still got to sort of coordinate the bad yellow down the rail. But
Just done across now and just play it, knowing that you're on one of two to the left middle or left bottom. Can't see where he's queuing. Going up and down the table. Yeah, he's done across.
Yeah, good shot. You didn't want to be straight on that because then he's always going to be sort of
Yeah.
straight to the top left, and he's always got a shot.
Do you go full blown for this and leave the black, or do you play this? With running and try and come behind the yellow?
I'd probably play with running.
Makes the part harder, though, doesn't it?
Well, it kind of makes. Well,
you have to play a bit harder, don't you, to
just
hide?
a little bit harder, but
see how he feels about it.
I mean, he can't sort of stun it in and play for the top yellow, so he may as well play with running and play for the bottom one anyway. That's what he's done. He's played it all right.
It's a bit short though.
Yeah, just not hard.
Tell you what, he's gonna need the spider if he's gonna play the bottom one. He might have to play the one to the top.
I think he'll play the top one and then just sort of screw it back 3 or 4 inches and leave his last
to the bottom left.
Well,
or just done round.
Depends how he's feeling.
Yeah,
He could just
cue it round the angles.
He could just sort of nip the bottom yellow. I think he'll play the one to the top, personally.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Needs to be key good this.
I fancy him to pot this, to be fair.
Oh, he can reach it from this end. No, this is a much easier shot.
Wow. Really? I think he's going to play this slow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, of course he is. See, the thing that what he's doing there is obviously he's leaving the
off one cushion, middle left.
If he hits this well, obviously he's got a chance of potting it, and he could still go up the table.
Yeah. I'm attacking there every day of the week.
Nice.
Just played straight into his hands there. It was perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just done fancy car off one cushion, obviously.
We've got to fancy him here to extend his lead.
Oh, definitely.
Nice little angle. Oh, it looks quite straight.
It does look straight. You should be able to screw on and off though, shouldn't you?
Should be able to do
If
that.
not, just stun up the table a bit. If it's looks like he's got a touch of an angle. I mean, he can leave the white where the yellow is and still play the black most of the time, but I think he'll stun up.
Yeah, it looks like he's got.
Yeah, he's got a bit of an angle there.
He's got the angle just to move it up the table, just to make it that slight bit easier.
Definitely. Make sure of this, and 6 behind. It's starting to ask questions.
Yeah, this is quite a big lead already, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
He's not really done that much wrong either.
No, he hasn't.
If you think
He
about
hasn't.
it. He looks a very good player.
Oh yeah, he's steady, hasn't he?
I've never really seen him before tonight.
I've never seen him before in my life.
I'd heard obviously he was a good player.
Yeah, no, absolutely, same. I spoke to 2 or 3 people, I won't mention names, but they all felt that Rob just edged it in the betting. But I'm sure Kyle wouldn't have taken the game if he didn't believe he could win, so. He's been getting unlucky. I think he's had 7 dry breaks though, Kyle. 7 or 8 dry breaks. It's everything, isn't it?
As well as that, he's had some really good results in this venue.
Yeah.
I think he lost to Seb Webb in this venue. Can you remember any more?
Oh, he's played Jason Hill, hasn't he? He's beat Jason Hill.
He beat Lee Anderson.
Beat Lee Anderson.
He's beat. He's had some really good results.
Well, he had some good results there, definitely.
He beat, what's the Scouse lad called?
Chris. Adam Griffiths, yeah, he played. Did he play Adam Griffiths? Yeah, it's another good result, isn't it?
He's had some good results. He's played sort of above his level.
Yeah,
at
definitely.
This venue, he just likes the venue.
Yeah, he's a good lad as well.
He is a good
Yeah, I
lad.
do like him.
And he always brings
Personality, innit?
loads and loads of fans as well.
Yeah, definitely.
There's absolutely there's loads of people here to watch him. Loads.
Yeah,
and loads.
definitely. That's what it's about, isn't it? And they're getting people out.
Yeah, class. Good, really good following. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Josh is just going to go for a comfort break. He's stuck with me. I like that. Nice. Nice views that, by the way. What's this for? 25. We are just over halfway here. Quite a long way to go. If you want to send us your predictions. What do you think the score is going to be? It's like fucking Rambo. You must have looked at it. So pretty much 10 p.m. We're just over halfway. You want to let us know what time you think it's going to finish? Could be a late one. This. Oh. Oh, I think that was a 2. Didn't hit the cushion there. I think this might just pass the other red. 100% sure. His body language looked like he weren't happy with the shot. Oh, he's played it hard as well. He needs a result. He's kind of opened all the yellows, so another chance for Robbie. Not easy, but another chance. Played that quite hard. Surprised he played it as hard as that. Yeah, good shot. Good start for yellows.
Yeah, right, son.
Right, son. Fucking, I'm alright. Fucking buzzing I won, by the way. Chances again. This could be a chance to go 14-7, which is obviously a very big lead at this stage of the match. It's the first time I've ever seen Rob play. He's very, very steady player, very good player from what I've seen so far.
Love him. That's a bit of an issue for me, but I think it's changed its natural course, that one.
I want to welcome Josh back.
I'm here. What have I missed? The score's right.
Scores are right. There's been no frames since. Obviously, there's been a couple of chances. Kyle, sort of semi-chance. Yeah, he's left Rob with another chance here to go 14-7.
That fan's incredible. It's just changed the whole dynamic of the night for me. That fan.
It is nice, that, to be fair. Should have seen it when it was on free.
Too bad.
Sounded like Rambo when it was on free.
So just going to jack up a bit and just stun up.
We've got a fancy in to get these now.
No, he's just pushing back into a potable position, isn't he?
Very, very nice.
It's
Again,
just such steady stuff.
Absolutely solid. It just doesn't look like making a mistake at all.
I just think he's 7 frames behind now. I can't see him making more than enough mistakes for Kyle to get it back unless he starts reeling from the break.
Well, you've got to think as well. Obviously, they've played after
21
this,
after
21. 2/3 of the games have gone to Rob. So for Kyle to win from now, he's going to have to win more than 2/3 of the frames, which is going to be very difficult for him.
I tell you what.
Oh wow!
Wow. That's brutal.
Wow. Well,
obviously felt like they were stoppers, but nearly
little
found
things
it.
like that, though. If that goes in, that could be a changer.
Oh, of course it is.
It stays out, and then you look at the frame deficit.
Yeah, it's brutal.
14-7, 13-8. It's big, and obviously the one that Kyle, Kyle went off on.
It's 12-9, different game, isn't it?
Yeah, completely different game. I still think that, obviously, I've been watching the game for quite a while now. Obviously, Rob's hardly made any mistakes. If the balls are there,
he's got them every time, hasn't he?
He's pretty much made the balls. Like
he was downstairs having a smoke before, and he was like, "Oh, I'm making too many mistakes," and I'm like, "I can't remember you making one mistake."
He's
obviously made a mistake. I can't remember what it was, but
it's basically, if they're there, he's not doing anything special, but he's just getting
so
them.
Steady,
what I mean? So
nothing flamboyant. He just takes them as simple as possible, doesn't he?
Very difficult for Kyle now.
Definitely
Needs to win. You're looking at small sessions. He needs to win sort of like, he needs to win 4 out of 5.
Yeah, twice.
5 out of 7.
Yeah.
If you're looking at, he needs to sort of give himself a chance.
It's a good break, but not landed nice. Got some work to do. Are you taking Reds and playing the skilly?
Well, Reds are better, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I don't think you can play the skilly because there's a ball in the way.
Well, not so much for a shot, but I mean,
okay.
Just generally.
Yeah, you've got to prefer Reds. You've got to.
Well, he doesn't even need to play the skilly. He can cannon it now, can't he?
Over the course of the frame, you'd think that.
Yeah, you can find something, can't he?
You're going to give yourself an angle to try and get into that.
Yeah, definitely.
But still, little things like this. Like for instance, if you're ahead.
That works out every time.
Exactly. Yeah,
it's just brutal,
exactly what I was going to say. If you're ahead,
they work out every time.
You pot them, and then you're absolutely pan.
Yeah, agreed.
And that's just the way it works, unfortunately.
Yes. He's in trouble there. He's gonna have to try and find something, but I mean, if he can, is he gonna pop this and try and screw into it? No, I didn't have the angle. It's a good pot though.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
A really good pot.
But he's still, he's chasing here, isn't he?
Yeah, he is chasing. Yeah.
I personally hope he gets it. Just to make a bit more of a match.
Well, it's just shit like that, isn't it? It's just brutal. It really is brutal.
It's a horrible game at times.
No, it is.
Horrible
When
game.
you're struggling, it's so hard.
Another time you hit that sort of half ball and you come around for the other end. And it's
100%,
perfect, yeah,
100% sick.
A little bit of crowd trouble here. Always gonna get that. Always.
But these aren't gimmies, these yellows, are they? Plenty to do. I think the first shot's got to be play the yellow down the right cushion, potentially take that pocket, and just try and work your way from there. Does that black go past the red to the top? It does, doesn't it?
I'd say so.
Yeah, looks
Yeah.
like it does from here.
I think he's.
Is he just getting this out straight away? He's playing the cross double, isn't he, towards the right pocket. Are you playing the red? He's playing the red. Oh, putting the red on the cushion.
Yellow, yeah.
If that yellow was touching,
Yeah,
there's an argument.
Probably won't be happy with that.
Can he play it extend enough to cannon the other yellow? No. Thinks he can drop it in. Or play it long, maybe. Just guessing here. I'm clueless when the tough finishes me.
I think he's got to play it down the rail.
Play it down the rail, yeah.
Fancy him for this, Josh?
Yeah.
I think he'll pot it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, never. Oh, tried to turn it in that a bit.
Still tough though. This. He's still got a few
Yeah.
difficult shots.
Yeah, that red's just gone awkward, hasn't it? Do you cue this and just sort of come forward 4 inches or so and then just try and screw into that area with the two yellows from the bottom one?
He's got to be trying that. He's got to be. I fancy him to get this as well, even if he just. Just
he's played that nice. Just played it to the touch of bottom right, try and come in between the gap of the two yellows. I don't think he can come up the table towards the pink spot and land on that yellow to the middle. I think it's a little bit tight, but might be able to. If he can judge it and still be able to hold.
You could land here absolutely perfect, but it's tough.
Yeah.
To not land either side. I don't think you can land too low, but you could definitely land too high. And I think he's landed too high.
Yeah, so he's going to play a cannon here.
Either that, or he could play the double.
I don't know if the doubles you having to screw it in a bit. If he's dead straight in the double, then yeah, but I think he's going to have to screw the double in and he might be hard behind the red.
He could play the one in the middle.
And just try and get half full cannon on the yellow. Oh, he's checking out. He must be playing the double.
Yeah, he might play the double just to stay on the yellow. He's got to be quite straight if you can move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
He's not on it, mate. That's what I was worried about.
Well, that was his shot.
I think just because of the angle, I think he was always hiding behind the red.
If he potted that double there, landed straight on the yellow, and then he's got a long black up the cushion, and he pots all three.
Yeah, you're saying.
That's just testament to how he feels.
Yeah.
Like, he's obviously so comfortable.
I'll tell you what, he's down straight on this. I think it's just a pretty straightforward swerve. Oh, he's piece of cake. Jesus.
I didn't think he was on that ever.
Even his reaction said to me he was hiding behind the red.
Still, I think this is quite a big bag as well.
Just play it confidently, don't you?
Even if you miss it, Josh, like you miss it left. If you miss it thick or miss it thin, I still think you're kind of coming off the red and you're still promoting the black.
Yeah.
Whichever way you miss it.
Agreed.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
And if you play it well, it obviously goes in anyway. Like that.
Yeah.
For instance,
No. Yeah. 100%.
He's missed it to one way.
Yeah.
And he's still boshed it over the pocket.
Tough this, isn't it?
What do you do now?
Well, I think it's pretty straightforward. Cushion first to pop the block, isn't it? Wherever Kyle. So as long as unless he gets him in behind a red, I'm struggling.
Well,
are you playing the skilly?
He's got No, you're not playing the skilly. He's got half a shot off the red behind the other red.
Yeah, try and hide behind that. If you don't get it
such a
right though,
difficult
it's a straightforward F1
The
cushion,
only
isn't it?
thing you've got, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you do here. You've got to try it though. I mean, if you're short,
I think that's a skilly, mate.
if you're short,
I'm not saying it's easy, but if you pop these two, play this one at the bottom, come up to the middle of the
if
table.
you're short, your other red's still covering, and you've got to hope that you're
doesn't
not
make it.
really in control of the white. So it's so tough. You can't play the double. You can't play the double there. That's the last thing
Yeah,
you're doing, isn't it?
you're getting that 1 in 20, aren't you? 1 in 15.
He's got to kind of flick off this and try and get
In behind the red.
right up tight behind the red here. And if he comes short, he's still got the snooker.
Yeah. I just think that anywhere on the right hand side of the table, if it's not behind the red, I think he pots the black every time.
Yeah, he's got such a short margin for error.
Yeah.
That it makes this shot is such makes it 10 times harder.
Yeah.
But if he does get it, I mean, it's so hard to get out of the shot.
Yeah, definitely.
100%.
100%.
It's such a hard shot. This he needs to get this literally
millimetre.
Even if he's short, you can just clip it off the top,
Yeah.
the top left, and then
Make it.
all you have to do is just touch the yellow.
Yeah.
And then you.
I think he could be playing your shot here, Brett.
Well, he's got away. He's got no real other shot.
A lot of us in there.
He's got to rack them up there.
Jesus.
What has he played there?
Well, I think he's played the red up and down to cover the black. That's the only thing he can play.
The re-rack?
Well, to keep himself in the frame, to force Rob to go for it. That's you can't be hitting the draw and you can't be losing your white. No. Oh yeah, that's mine actually. Yeah, it is. If you leave it there, yeah. Oh yeah, I need all that. Yeah. Yeah, another drive rate for Kyle. Crazy.
Take over. Commentator, really.
Ooh.
Hey, this boy's a good player, though. Apparently this lad can play a bit of car. Fucking class, mate. The best player in here. Of course you are. Fucking machine, mate.
Big Nat Madden on the stream. Nice to see. Just snuck past the mark. It's a nice shot. Should be a frame back on the board now for Kyle. I think he'd like to have been a little bit higher up the table with this red because I don't think he can hold. He should be able to float it up and down the table and play the black into the same pocket. Or he's screwing it. Is he risking a cannon? Yeah, played it really nice.
Good shot.
Played it really nice.
15-8. All of a sudden, the crowd a little bit louder.
Much needed frame for Kyle.
He's still got so much to do, hasn't he, Josh?
Yeah.
You know, 15-8. Wow.
He's matching him frame for frame. He needs to be getting 2 to 1 minimum to stay in this match.
Hopefully Kyle can make something of this now.
Definitely.
Rob to break. Is he going dry? Yes, he is. First chance to Kyle, but only like a half chance. Who's Bobby?
Bobby Brown, I think.
Bobby Brown?
Have I made that up? Is Bobby Brown not a real person? Yeah, they're all calling Kyle Bobby.
Oh,
so.
Bobby Brown, yeah.
You made me feel like a right twat then, mate, to be honest. I thought I was talking rubbish.
Sorry. I know, I've just never heard that myself, like, you know. Is it Bobby Brown? Anyone ever call him that?
Well, a couple of lads have been shouting Bobby. I mean that could just be on Saturday Night Crack. You don't know, do you?
Bobby Wilson.
Bobby Wilson. Oh right, yeah. Again, don't know who that is.
I don't think Nat knows who she's cheering for.
No. She'll be on the crack again. Guaranteed. Clough will be tied up in corner somewhere. Right, first chance to Rob. Oh, do you know what, mate? I think we've made this really, really bad when it's clearly obvious. What's the nickname for Robert, mate?
Yeah, Bobby.
Bobby, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, they were shouting Bobby for Kyle. They were shouting Bobby for Kyle. I think it's clearly Rob, isn't it?
I don't know, because I don't know. How well does Natalie know Rob?
Yeah.
You know.
He used to hang around with Dave there, apparently, and word on the street is Nat used to hang around with Dave as well. So maybe there's a connection there.
Wow, it's the first time I've heard that. Like.
Yeah, so I'm just getting.
You've got to fancy him to get these now. Extend his lead. Extend.
Yeah, definitely. Get one of these two at the bottom. Drop the one in the middle. Run yourself straight to the top right. Job's a good one. Can't really go wrong.
Just don't follow the yellow wing.
Yeah, and if you do, make sure you're on the yellow to the middle.
Just leave it over the hole, innit?
Yeah, just play it dead right.
Yeah.
He's tried to get it, hasn't he?
Do you reckon?
I think so.
Played the skilly there.
I don't know, probably wrong, but
I'd rather have kept it out unless you don't fancy stretching, like.
yeah.
His derby's pretty close to the red here.
He is. Big Dobbs.
Yeah, you've got to fancy it there rather than, you know, where he was.
Yeah, no, agreed.
He's always going to be more in control with the the yellow over the O.
Yeah, definitely. The mole's giggling at Summit. Love to know. Was your tag not prevent you from being up at this time, mate? Should be in bed, bud.
There he is. extends his lead again, surely. Can't really make a mistake here.
Frame's already on, but 16.
The boys from Barrow. Who's that good looking lad?
Yeah, looks like the nose.
Fit him, mate.
Yeah, he's a good looking lad. Good looking lad.
Not him.
Look at that guy. Great stuff.
Go on, Bobby lad.
Big Bobby.
Big Bobby Brown.
Well, no, I'm not. I can't believe I've not been terrorising the stream for that. I deserve it.
Bobby, you fucker.
Big Bobby Brown and that. Lee Duffy. He's not available at the present time. I think they'll probably have a break after this. Oh no, 6 more frames, 15 in it. Well, they haven't. Is this Kieran's bet or what? 8 frames big in it.
Yeah, it's a big deficit. I mean, eight might not be the end of the world, but against a player like this, who, to be honest, Josh, he's not looked at all like making any mistakes.
No.
Maybe, over the full course of the game, he might have made
Couple of mistakes,
one mistake. He's definitely not made enough mistakes to be clawing back this 8 frames.
I mean, Carl's made a ball of a break there for the first time in about 7, 8, 9 breaks.
Yeah, look, fair enough, he's got the ball off the break, but the guy, look, Rob just doesn't look like he's going to make a mistake.
No.
He just looks solid.
Yeah, he is.
All the way through the frame. Just doesn't look like he's going to make many mistakes. And to be fair, with an 8-frame deficit,
how can Carl get it back?
Well, you kind of need mistakes, don't you?
Yeah, of course you do.
You can play as good as you possibly can, and you still need some sort of help from your opponent.
No, of course you do. Of course you do.
But it's still possible at the moment. It's very unlikely, but it's still possible at the moment. I mean, a couple more, and then you're looking at a good night Vienna.
Yeah, agreed. Oh my life, Jesus! It's kind of missing them. I think if Rob gets to 20 before Carl gets to 15, I think it's done. Just for the momentum of the game. I'm not seeing him. I've sent Spike Paul on the case.
Huh.
Alright, mate. So you're looking at trying to put this red off the block in the middle pocket? After it this perfect. Yeah, just a safety, putting the red near the top corner. It's a good shot. Kyle's got a shot to the middle right. If he can drop it in, he's got a chance for the frame. But it's a tough pot. Yeah, it's out, mate. Good shot out from Kyle. I think he's probably got the angle here to put this in the middle and just disturb the black if he wants to. He's going to need to at some point. Yeah, looks like he's digging down on the line to play that shot. It's just where he's going to push the black to though, because he doesn't want to be pushing it to the top cushion. Yeah, well, you know, you've disturbed the black, but it's very tough to get on it. He's going to need to play this shot, drag it through the gap and land absolutely perfect on this yellow to the middle. Or he can land low on it and play it to the top of the big back in the red. That's what he's played.
Ben, I don't know whose voice you listen to, mate, but it's not the Moles.
Yeah, Moles hasn't been here since about 6:45, mate.
Moles went KFC at about 6 p.m. You know, for the offer. Nobody's seen him since.
This is a kooky shot. This, it's not nice at all. It's just the white. He's got to judge the white through the two reds.
Yeah, I actually
he's going cushion first, but stunning it. Oh wow!
Oh, what a shot! What a shot that is!
He's played that nice. Just judged off.
Hey, that's the best shot.
Ball cannon.
That's the best shot I've seen tonight, mate.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah, nice, decent that from Kyle.
What a shot that is, by the way. That is such a hard shot.
Yeah. Watch your back again, eh?
Wow. He's not even up. He's not even he's played off the
Yeah, that's class.
That was the best shot tonight, man. I've not seen a better shot than that tonight.
It's good. It's a good shot.
Yeah, great shot. Great shot. He needs more of them though.
Yeah.
He's got a 7-frame deficit. Gonna be tough for him, in all honesty. This guy looks
100%.
You know, Rob, never seen him play. I know I've said it before. Very good player. Looks just steady, no mistakes. But a very good shot from Kyle, that one.
Yeah,
very good. As good as I've seen tonight.
I mean, to be fair, I think that finish has come from Rob missing a red in the middle pocket early on in that frame.
To play your white off the ball like that is
all of a sudden,
such a hard shot.
Oh yeah, it was really tough shot.
I tell you what, these reds, if the bottom, if your red to the right of the pink spot goes past the two yellows, these reds are nice. You know, they all go. They've all got a pocket.
Definitely. I think there's a similar argument for the yellows though, bud. Really, if you get nice on the plant.
Yeah, they're both nice, aren't they? This is.
But yeah, I think you'd want reds. It's just the first shot, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd probably favour reds if I could hold for the top red that his white's right next to now. If you can hold for that off the red on the right. See, now he's moving his white now, so he's got so far to travel with his white.
Yeah.
But that tells me that the right.
Yeah, it goes
that we were
past the
talking
two
about,
yellows.
you know, on the right of the pink spot. Looks like it goes.
Past the two yellows to the bottom right. No. Doesn't.
Really?
Doesn't go. Goes long to the top right though, doesn't it?
Well, it does, and it goes in the middle as well, but
It goes in the middle
only
as well.
if you're kind of straight on your, you know, your red below the black.
And he needs to get back up the table as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do. He's got a lot of work to do here. I personally don't fancy these at all. I think these are hard.
Yeah, 100%.
Got a lot of work to do with the cue ball there. Especially if you're leaving your last red to the one closest to the black now.
Yeah, defo.
Played it okay. I think he'd like to be straighter.
Yeah, definitely.
Now it looks like he's going into the yellow and he's causing problems.
Yeah.
For himself.
Can he dig into the white enough to miss it and play the red in the same pocket?
Yeah. Well, does the red pass the yellow in the same pocket?
I think it does. Osbo. What a mess. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Well, aren't we all? He's tried to play that shot, it's not paid off.
You know what, as well, Josh? He played that quite quick for me.
Yeah,
like,
he's annoyed, wasn't he?
Yeah, he just looked like he was like, you know what? Get rid of that shot out of his head.
100%.
Just played it quick. He just literally flicked the yellow.
They certainly gettable, these yellows, but it's just obviously the two on the right.
I fancy him to get these.
Genuinely?
I think he'll get these. These are the ones that kill you. You kind of like, you're thinking, oh, well, that could go wrong, and then
They just
nothing
go right,
goes wrong,
yeah.
and then you're thinking, wow, well, you know what? Oh, well.
Yeah, fair play.
That's even worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of them where even if you get out of it,
you might be disturbing the yellows.
Well, you're still in trouble, aren't you? Even if you get out of it. Well, he's done well there.
Yeah, I think he's covered the yellow, hasn't
he? He's made things a little bit harder.
But he has released the plant.
Even still, Rob is in complete control of this frame.
Yeah.
He's got more yellows, the more spread out. He's got lots and lots of options here.
Yeah, definitely.
Lots and lots. Especially with a 7 frame, you know what I mean? 7 frame deficit here.
Yeah. He's just gonna. He's
just comfortable in it, you know.
Oh, is he played that? He's not played that.
I don't think he's played that.
No.
I don't think he's played. I think he's played it in the vicinity, but not to play that.
Yeah.
If you knock it over the hole and you've got hampered, you're hampered. Yellow goes over the hole.
All of a sudden, all the yellow's gone.
He plays safe, yeah. He plays safe.
Love it. I'm not giving Kyle an easy opportunity, and that's what you do in your head, isn't it?
That's the thing, innit?
Proper hammer it home, don't you?
If you kind of there, you're kind of half hoping that he goes for it.
Yeah, of course you are.
And knackers him up. What you don't want is someone to be absolutely solid and leave you up in absolutely no shot.
Yeah, it's just brutal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brutal. That's the word I'd use, is brutal. The same again.
Same shot, hiding behind the yellows.
Solid match play. Move his red out the way. There we go.
It's class.
You see there.
It's just a good shot, isn't it?
Yeah. And what do you do here if you Kyle?
Stay in the frame, don't you?
How?
Just bump it off and hide behind the yellow.
You're running away though, aren't you, Josh?
Yeah, you're struggling. Of course you are.
So now I think he plays the one on the blue spot, next to the blue spot.
And hides again.
Yeah, he hides again, but he plays the one on the blue spot, sort of over the hole or close to the hole.
Yeah, definitely.
He might be going the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going left. Looks like he's going left to me.
Yeah.
There he is. He's played it a little bit thin.
Look
at that. I mean,
it's ridiculous.
It's just soul destroying, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is horrible.
Absolutely soul destroying.
Sat there, Kyle, you're just fuming.
You're thinking as an opponent, go for this, go on. And then he plays that, and you're just in a world of trouble. Every time you come to the table, you're in trouble.
Rob's giving us a nice little look at his tip there. I think that's where he wants Kyle to leave the white, isn't it?
Looks better than mine, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, you say Jesus there, right? What else can he do?
No,
Josh?
no,
I mean,
no.
he's in such a world of pain there.
Fair play, no.
He's in,
fair
yeah,
play.
he's in trouble there.
Just
you know.
Jesus for the outcome,
I
because
know.
it's just plumbing it.
Like Jesus, for how much trouble they're in
Yeah.
there, because they're in so much trouble.
I think he's tried to hit the yellow half
So
ball,
what?
hasn't he?
Yeah, he's not happy with that at all. He's not happy with it, but I tell you what, he's pretty much straight to land behind the yellow where you don't have to do anything with the yellow because there's a straight plant to the top.
Yeah, 100%.
If you don't land good on the yellow, you can play the plant like next.
So we're gonna leave this one down the rail till last then?
I'd try and play the plant after this yellow now.
Yeah.
Because if you get right behind it, obviously you're not going to get better on it throughout the frame.
No.
Yeah. What do I know?
Just screws and gets within a foot of it. Why not?
He's going to leave that last because obviously it goes to the middle.
Yeah. 100%. I know. There's a new pool table. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. He's broke it. How's he broke it? How? Son of a. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. That's unreal.
You've got to back him for this again. Again, could go wrong, but you've got to back him.
Just needs to miss the off landing and bottom cushion.
You've just got to back him to get it right. Absolutely perfect again. Perfect.
He'd like to have been off the cushion for 2 or 3 inches, but he's got to back himself to play in the middle bag off the cushion, hasn't he? Onions.
You Andy, yeah. Andy, disgraceful, mate.
Never in doubt.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the Taj Mahal, isn't it? I probably do. I just wanted any chance there. Any chance. It felt like it. I know, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. Well, I've played him before, but I gave him a 3-star. I started -3. Last time I played, but I've not been playing, no. I've not been playing. I played snooker, just had a new tip on. I was just misdoing. You know, anything soft that I need to play soft, just rolling off. Just literally rolling off the tip. felt that all day.
Zit them well. Zit them really well. I think there's more pull to bed in this match. I really do.
Yeah, this would be some comeback now, wouldn't it?
Be crazy.
I can't see it, you know.
No, I'm finding it hard to see it.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
I mean, it's possible, obviously, but
Rob's just nicking one every time Kyle's getting one, and Kyle's working really hard to get his, and Rob's just getting over the line.
who's go here, Josh? Reds?
Yeah. I don't know, because the yellow going off the black in the middle. I think I'm kind of going yellows myself, but he's gone reds.
Andy, disgusting that. Onion barging. Right, so what is he on here, Josh?
He's gone reds.
He's gone reds, right, okay. But he pretty much needs to play here, doesn't he? Like no miss pool.
Yeah.
You know, he needs to make very, very few mistakes, and hope that Rob makes some mistakes. Yeah. Well, it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
No. Kind of half looks like he's giving up to me. You know.
Can he catch enough of this red thick and try and play the plant on the red and the yellow?
Maybe. The problem with that is...
You don't need to play it hard, just try and push it over if not.
The problem with that is if you play it wrong, you're developing his only bad yellow on the table.
Yeah, he's looking at it, isn't he?
You know, but... Well, that's what he's looking at, isn't it? If he plays it well, obviously the yellow's going to go towards the cushion
with the
towards
other
two
two
yellows. But if he plays it bad...
You just need to hit the yellow low, don't you? I know it sounds easy
He could hit this thin and develop the bottom yellow anyway.
Yeah.
And then obviously the top yellow goes off the black.
Agreed. That was the reason I wanted to take yellows, because I thought that went in off the black, and then you could have played that as a big pocket to develop the yellow.
Yeah, this is tough. This is hard work. I'll be playing this really thin, try and get it behind the red. Well, he's played yours, but I mean, he's quite lucky there. Obviously, you know.
You can play this yellow hard to develop the two reds over the, but you're risking the black going in, aren't you? You don't need playing the black too hard because you could plant it.
Yeah, I'd be playing the yellow in the middle, and then probably the yellow just above the two, right behind the other two.
Yeah.
And if you get it wrong, well, I don't know actually, because if you get it wrong to the top, you've got a red to the top left.
Yeah.
Get it wrong to the bottom, obviously you need to get it absolutely perfect.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, you could play. You could play the yellow on the left to the top bag. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That. Hopefully it's not touching, and then he's played a worldie.
It's just a great shot, I did.
Right, Josh, what score are you going to say here? Score you saying? No sitting on the fence.
25-17, Rob.
25-17. I'm gonna say.
Oh God.
I'm gonna say 25-14. My prediction. 25-14. This is a big margin, isn't it?
It is. Certainly is. Andy stinks. No. Oh, is there? Yeah, who is it? Who's here to support? Big Bobby Wilson. Obviously feels he can hold for this yellow.
He has done, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's definitely on that.
Just pot this, and if he goes too far, he's on the one near the pink spot.
Where's the yellow above the red going? And when's it going?
The what? Sorry.
The yellow above the red in the middle of the table.
Well, that's his difficult. That's his difficult one, isn't it? Oh, is he trying to hold for it now?
Just landed absolutely muzzled.
Absolutely perfect on it.
You can't ask for better than
Perfect on
that.
it.
Just stun across to the one to the bottom right. Or
I'd probably play it.
play on the one on the cushion now.
I'd probably screw it into the gap there so that he's got the yellow off the black, or the other yellow into the other middle.
Yeah.
But he's not playing my shot.
Yeah, he's played it across like that. He's overhit it though.
He's absolutely perfect there.
Do you think?
Perfect. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, just leave this thin, and then he's got the black into the same bag. Just roll this through a couple of inches, and then he plays this thin and plays the black into the same bag.
Cheers, mate. I think he's coming about here, mate. I think he's in line coming towards the blue spot. The angler's taking it. Is he not?
No, I think he can push it through a little bit.
Right.
Not much. All he has to do is if he pots the yellow, he's going to be, he'll be below the blue spot, and then he can just literally cut the yellow. Oh, you don't like it? Maybe you're right. Bit. Sure. Surely you just pot this. Yeah. Well.
Right, pal. He'll settle for that, I think. Yeah.
What's the way, Josh? Obviously you can't hold. You got to go up and down twice, unless you play it with bottom right, and then you might pot the black.
Yeah.
What would you do?
I think you can hold.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think you can hold here, mate.
I think because even if you land below it, you can still nip it in, can't you? Don't know. We'll see how he plays it.
Yeah, he's got to play this hard for me. Yeah.
No, I played it wrong.
Absolutely. Perfect.
Muzzle.
The more it goes, the better it is. Absolutely perfect.
Rob just taking his time, a bit of noise in the background. Doesn't want to be messing this up.
There it is.
18-9.
Wow. I tell you what, this is a big scoreline, this, Josh.
No, it is.
I don't actually think Carl's played that bad.
His breaks have cost him a lot.
He's not really done that much wrong, has he?
No, breaks have cost him, and he struggled with finishes occasionally, but like you say, not loads wrong. It's a big Bobby to break. He's hit them well, deserves a ball. He's made a roll. Well, it's not plumb. Nice. Yeah, no, it's nice. Oh, it's just class that from Rob. Just class. Developed one of his tough balls. It's just the area at the top left now. But great opening shot. Just watch it on the monitor any second. Slams this one in the middle and develops the one in the bottom left. It's about 12-13 seconds behind.
What a shot.
Yeah,
what
steady.
a shot that is. Wow. What a shot. Don't go near him, Asbo. He's been at Taj Mahal.
He's a dirty dog.
Fucking onion Margie farts, mate.
Oh, it's absolutely plumb to develop the red as well.
Again, great shot again. Too good.
This is cray.
And he's absolutely perfect to develop his only bad ball left, which is just below the yellow, which is just below the ready
like
plate.
to hit this full in the face and bring it towards the right hand side of the table. Play into the middle right, hopefully.
This is one of them where if you hit any of it and get and sort of come down the table anyway, you can't fail.
Unless you double kiss it.
Yeah. I mean, if his white came this way.
How'd you like this? Play it off the yellow in the middle bag.
Off the red. I reckon it goes.
See, I think I'm playing it off.
Off the yellow, off the red.
Just off the yellow, and then bring the white on and off the cushions for the red in the middle.
Wow, it's a big shot, and it goes. I don't know if it goes off the red. I think it might be a bit thin off the red.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I like the yellow.
Yeah, you might be right there. Might be right there, Josh. It's quite thin. Definitely works though. The only issue you've got there is he's looking at it. Yeah, he's looking at it. The yellow might track towards the black.
Black, yeah. Maybe not play it too hard.
Yeah, you'd be very unlucky for that to happen.
I think you have to play it firmly, don't you, to make the pot?
I'd sort of play that without worrying about that happening. Good effort.
Called it well though, Nobs.
Yeah,
he
he would have been unlucky, wouldn't he? He'd have been unlucky. But again, like, he comes to the table.
Oh no.
9 frames behind. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that layout. You know,
only one shot away if he wants to play a cannon.
Yeah. You just want something easy in that, though, don't you?
Played it fast though.
Yeah, he's played that well, but you just want something easier, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
You could play. I tell you what, you could play this yellow now off the red in the middle, and they're all on.
Yeah.
It's a big bag at the bottom. He's got to play the one in the middle for me, surely.
I'm not too sure there's enough of that pocket as you think, mate. Do that nice though. Can just fizz this round off too. Yellow in the same pocket. Might just stun straight across.
Just play this one nice. Just play it nice. Get
yeah,
up.
it's perfect.
Yeah, that's
great
nice.
Shot.
To be fair.
Really nice shot.
Just make sure you cue these now. All you can do is keep yourself in the game.
Yeah.
What would you do here, Josh? Would you play for one or the other, or
I'm playing for the left.
Play for both, or?
I think I'm playing for left. Just across the table, yeah, like that.
think he's played.
Played for both.
Yeah, he's
on
played
him,
for both there, hasn't he? Obviously, if he gets it wrong, one of them's going to be slightly better than the other.
Yeah, no, fair play. Just needs to make sure of both, whichever way he goes, make sure the part.
This is one of them. I'd play the one on the right here because it looks slightly easier.
Yeah, definitely.
If you play the one on the left with the deficit and the way the way it's gone, you can sort of make problems where there aren't problems.
Oh, Jesus!
That's what he's done. That's what he's done.
That's frustrating. It's frustrating.
I was going to say that there's not. You can't really see any problems there, but
it's a brave shot to play that.
Wow.
But was he forced to play that?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's played the plant there, hasn't he? But kind of not played it like that.
I think I'm just playing the plant in the middle pocket. I don't know. Maybe he felt he obviously had more control. Needs a bounce up for it to stop. He's okay.
Anything but straight there.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, Josh? I think he's probably just playing this like literally dead weight and leaving his last red until to the bottom right.
Yeah, probably.
Or do you reckon he's playing a little bit harder?
Pace, yeah. He can definitely miss the red
same
card.
cushion.
So yeah, he's played the cannon now.
Kind of gone
Obviously
wrong.
Couldn't get past it. He's in trouble there.
Slip past the yellow.
Yeah, maybe. You think he's played the cannon there?
No, I think he's played to slip past it.
Yeah, so do I, but he's near enough full in the face. He's not going to get it that wrong, is he? Maybe he's trying to push it close to the middle. If he felt he was guaranteed to cannon it.
Do you reckon this goal just slides past the yellow here?
Yeah, I think you have to play dead way and back yourself, don't you?
This is one of them that absolutely breaks your heart.
Yeah.
Because he's not played it and it still goes. Yeah, horrible. Disgusting.
I get this 1 out of 30.
You've got to fancy him to get this, really.
I hate these.
You've got to fancy him to get this.
Are you dragging this dead weight?
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah. There it is.
Just a great shot.
If you're gonna you're gonna back yes or no there, you back yes every time, don't you? You just fancy him to pot.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. So Rob's edging closer and closer and closer to this 25 mark. You just got to keep plucking away, Kyle. Keep believing. And he's back to dry breaks. It's just what you need.
Keep all of it. Yeah. Oh, the other one's gone. The other one's gone. Son, you alright? I'm alright, mate. Pretty serious.
I'm not sure that's the best. Yeah, pal, leave it out. Nothing worse, you got a headache. Nothing worse when you got a headache and you've lost half a paracetamol. Curing. Oh, never mind. Is that a crumb of it?
Sure. Just a bit of master.
Guy's not well. Lad is not well.
Spotted that, and I was like, that's it. And I was like, next to it, there's someone too. Eat that, and then you eat that. Eat it, go on, eat it.
Not well.
Hey, that was fucking horrible. That. Yeah, listen, I'll eat that, mate.
You lost it again?
Yeah, I'll eat it. Yeah. Go on then, what's that? My teeth just come out. My teeth just come out there.
Dear me enabled.
Right. What are we on with here?
Settled it. Nice to see. My man.
Monday night ting.
Monday night ting lid.
Ting in there.
Oh, he's good. You know the name.
Mickey Tom, yeah. Shut. Okay.
Stinky that.
Mate, if you've had enough, you don't need to be here, bud.
I'll be here.
It's a bit short, but it's okay. Just needs a bit of ball in that area just to land on the other two. It's about up top area.
Where have you been? No, you saw it? Where? No.
Yeah, he's struggling. He's struggling. Oh, it's next level. Every credit.
Did you see the picture?
No, I bet your head had gone
Oh,
totally.
mate, I was sure. Had it on 8 days, look. There's the gaff, look.
I know, I love it.
Right?
Oh, mate. Total head loss in it.
8 days old, 65 inch.
Yeah, love to.
All singing, all dancing, like, oh my god.
Wow. Nice.
Table, mate. Absolutely.
It's in the shot here, top left. It's gone through the gap. Absolutely brutal. It's horrible.
Bounce the yellow here, leave him tight behind the red. Just bounce the yellow. Just bounce the yellow, that's the shot.
Yeah.
That's the shot.
More, you know, it's 19-9, mate. I'm staring at the scoreboard too. So unless we're both wrong, it is 19-9.
Now go. Confident now. I was 16-8 off on Fitzy, mate. Lost 22-23. 16-8 off. I was 16-8. I've had one visit to the table. I was 19-17 down. I broke off, gone in off 6 times on the trot off the break. Right? One of the three. No, yeah. Broke off 6 times, gone off 7th time. Come on, Rob.
Thanks, pal. Appreciate that. It's carried that class. Absolutely worldy. Absolutely worldy shot. So first ball, like you can really see a reaction from Rob there. Frustrated him. Nobs is back. First shot miss for Rob in a few frames.
It's not easy to flick this off the red. It's a thin flick. It's a thin flick. Good shot. Good shot.
Played it really nicely, really nicely.
He's back in it.
Check it up and I'll get over the middle.
Check it up.
Check it up. Get in the middle bag.
Nice plum. Absolutely plum. Some finish this from One more frame, then it's the Breck. Watch the end off, Kyle. You fuck. Well, you should listen. Yeah. Oh no, it's only because you did it early on. There's been a steady 9 in the match for a good few frames now. He's not crawling it back, is he? He's just getting frame to frame. He's made one in last frame then.
I spoke to a guy at the bar earlier. He was telling me Rob used to be very good, professional. He used to be sort of like top 20.
I think he was top 16 in like the Nico era.
Yeah, well, that just shows.
Yeah, of course he was. You can compete with them boys. Yeah. When you've lost your lead there, but I mean, you're not currently plugged in. Just plugged out the back, bud. Straight in the back of the G-lobe. Yeah, we're straight in there.
Kyle wins there. If you fancy it.
Are you having a break?
Who's got work tomorrow?
Me.
So have I.
6 a.m. blood.
Stinky that, isn't it?
It is
yeah,
stinky.
but you're on orange juice.
I know, true. We also got to take the train down and get home to Cleveland's. Yeah. The boys look after me at Devil Pill. The boys look after me at Devil Pill.
Yo, straight on with
Absolute
creamed them.
jackhammer.
Wow, these are nice too. These are alright. He's going yellows here, obviously. What's he going to play first? Going to play the one over the hole? Can he see enough of that?
Sorry, mate. I was just
no, it's all good. It's all
Snapchatting.
Good. It's all
good. What's the situation? What's the message?
Well, he's potted off the break, and it's up to him now. So.
Alright, so up and table.
For me, he's got to go yellows.
Yeah, you have to go yellows, don't you?
Surely he's got to go the one over the hole if he can see it, and then they're all on.
Yeah, plop-ins, aren't they?
Apart from possibly the top one might not go to both bags, but
yeah,
he'd still want to go yellows.
So obviously with you getting over the line in your own match, mate, what are you saying about the Blades today? I feel like whenever I watch the screen, you were close to scoring a goal.
Yeah, I thought, you know what, we're really unlucky.
I'm going to watch our match today tonight and probably feel very relieved that we've got away with the 1-0.
Well, you'll have to get home quick, mate.
Well, I've got it on record, obviously. We're not idiots, sorry.
Yeah, do you know what?
You got 2-0 at home against Everton, didn't you? Or was it
away.
Away,
yeah.
It's a good away result.
We played against Southampton the week before, and we had we had quite a lot of chances and ended up getting beat 1-0.
Competing though, aren't you?
Yeah, we're competing, mate.
That's all you want to do, stay up, isn't it? First season.
I'm absolutely loving it.
Yeah, I bet.
I thought today, I said to one of my pals, I thought we were going to get beat. Wow, that just creeped in.
No, he's pinched a bit on the toes.
I thought we were going to get beat 5-0 today by Liverpool.
No, you've looked like you've battered us for most of the game.
Absolutely class team, like European champions. So good going forward.
Yeah, the class, aren't they? I love it.
The thing is with us is we won't have much possession, but
just try and get us on the counter.
Yeah, we're still pretty good going forward, and obviously when we have got possession, our centre backs go forward, which is unbelievable, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, definitely.
It's kind of like it's revolutionary. It's nice to see, but I'd take 17th.
Just cues balls so nicely.
I'd take 17th.
Yeah, of course you would.
Yeah,
of course you would.
Just to stay up.
Yeah, I think you will stay up.
Well,
You've shown enough so far, haven't you?
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Well, we were 10th before. I didn't see any results after 3 p.m. because obviously I was playing, but we were 10th before the 3 p.m.ers.
Yeah.
So probably 14th or something. 14th, 15th, something like that.
Yeah, you've not been battered, have you? There's no one
we
now.
were like mid-table.
All the top teams have won today.
Yeah, good. We're a little bit straight on this, Josh.
Yeah, is he just going to...
straight back? Right.
Well, he could screw it back and play it in the bottom left, or he could just leave it as a... Yeah, that.
Yeah.
He's just so solid in it.
Even that, like, he's played it absolutely perfect.
I just can't play them shots. Me, I'm touching the black there, I'm behind the red. 8 out of 10. And he's just, you can't put the white any better if you're playing it for that pocket. Class.
Wow, I thought he played that a little bit thick. Maybe he got a kick or whatever, but it still went in.
I think, are the boys having a break?
This is wow, 10 frame deficit.
Yeah, break.
Would you have thought this before the start?
Absolutely not.
I certainly wouldn't.
Right, we'll be back when the lads are back. Cheers, guys. We're back. 2010. Kyle just needs to keep his head as best as he can. It's just still try and believe. It was a good effort that from Kyle. Tough shot though. He's not left anything straightforward, but I think Rob's just going to try and probably play the middle of the 3 yellows and just hide in behind. It's the way. Just gets another ball out for him, releases the other 2. I think this yellow in the middle between the red and the yellow will just drop to the middle bank, and then they're all there for the taking. Played it well. Just about on this yellow to the bottom left. He'd love to have any sort of angle on this. It looks pretty straight from here. Might be forced to go up the table, but I think he'll just screw back for the gap between the red and the black if he can. If he can pinch enough of the pocket to do that. If not, he might be able to bump the red out of the way. Yeah, that's what he's done. He's bumped the red out of the way. He's played a good shot. Again, it's not dead straightforward, this. He might try and play a half ball cannon on the yellow that he's closest to after potting this yellow in the middle, and just try and push the yellow on. If he slips past it and hits it half ball, he should be on it to the middle. I think with the angle he's got, there's no way he can hold for the top left. So he's going to have to play another cannon here, I think. Unless he wants to screw across the table and play the one to the top right, and end up playing the yellow to the bottom left at last ball. But yeah, he's trusted a cannon. It's worked out fine. He's got that to the top right. He's going to need Q in this shot though. Not entirely sure he can actually hold for the same pocket. So he's looking at stunning off the side cushion, coming across for the yellow in the opposite middle. Looks like he's pretty close to be able to play the right hand on here, but not quite. Is he going to fizzes off 2 cushions, or is he just going to stun off 1? Stunned it off 1. He's just absolutely class. Absolutely class. You just can't beat this when he's playing shots like that. Just mustard. He'll just nudge into this red to the right hand side of where he is now. Just leave the black to the bottom left. Might be able to nudge past it. Yeah, he can nudge past it. It's just ridiculous finish, to be fair. It's class. Really, really good finish. Really, really good. I think Kyle's going to be starting to feel like it's too far to come back now. He's just not making enough mistakes. I think it's been coming this from when Rob got 5 in a row early on to go 10-5, was it? And I know Kyle won 3 in a bounce after that, but then he went off on that block, and then I think from then on it's been really, really tough. Kyle struggled with his break. Rob's break's been pretty reliable, although he has come dry now. He's had a few dry breaks, but I think the visit after the break, I think Rob's been at the table probably 60% of the time. Probably closer to 70%. Where I think Kyle's probably 25-30%. He's either been dry or he's been going in off. I've been counting in my head how many dry breaks he's had. I think it's been 12 or 13. So, you know, at this level, like that's absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. But one thing I will say is Kyle will not give up. Just got to take your opportunities when they come. I'm assuming this is a plant to the middle bag, and if so, these are pretty much on. The yellow in the middle of the table next to the red will go long to the bottom left. But again, that's the sort of form Kyle's had tonight. Nothing's been totally straightforward, and he's had to work really, really hard for most of the finishes he's got. The yellow must have gone to the middle bag, and I think he's just an inch and a half, 2 inches short again from his reaction. He could probably swerve it and make the pot, but running away from the yellow. Good chances now for Rob. I think he'll probably be laying a snooker here. off his touch, and he's probably just going to stick him behind this red on the top cushion. If he doesn't get it right though, he will leave Kyle a chance, so he might still go for these. Yeah, he's tried to and he's not got it right. He's not got it right. So chances for Kyle. Thin snick or a long one. Only blessing is he's pushed the red closer to the bottom corner, so only available to the bottom left. But realistically, he's got one to the middle to get on it, so it's not really that hard. I think Rob gets these for me, the way he's been playing. Just needs to be careful not to push this yellow over the top left bag. Play this dead weight. Yeah, that's fine. Played that very nicely. I think he'd like a little bit of a bigger bounce there. Most of it. Brett's done a bit. Molly did a bit. Somehow it's a waste of space. Again, I don't think he's played that very well. I think he's left the finisher for Kyle. I think he can just stun this yellow in, maybe screw back 2 or 3 inches just to leave the gap between the yellow. Or he's going to play the bottom one first and come back up the table. Play it to the touch of left hand side, come up towards the right middle. Not too sure if he's overhit that or he's played it for the middle, but it's worked out absolutely perfect. And it's a frame back on the board for Kyle. Steady, innit? The Nobes is back with us. Chance given away there by Rob to go 22-10.
Pinder is doing.
He's somewhere else tonight, and I've seen him.
Blue Dolphin. Away.
Bless him. Poor effort.
play some like sick pool here
Yeah.
just to stay in it, doesn't he?
This should
Used
be
to play
2 in a row
this
though.
pool,
Just start reeling.
reeling them off. Chances though, should be one.
Oh yeah, should be game this.
One at a time, innit?
No, yeah, that's
One
all
at
you
a
can do.
time.
Still believe. Yeah, Pinder's not affiliated with Devil Pool, so Pinder will never be doing any of these events, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Pinder does Tsunami.
This is Devil Pool.
This is Devil.
Mate, she's going up and down and that. Oh, he's lost the white, but I think he's alright. He can play this cushion first off the yellow. I think this is straightforward. Big fan, aren't you? Mate, she's... Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, good shot. So he's done it.
2 in a row. Mate, she's one of the ones that you get her back to your life, you just ask her to leave without touching her. I've heard the stories. No.
False stories.
False stories. I've heard you've had 3 back at the Noble Gaff and you've gone, nah, busy. On your way.
False stories again.
Right. Fair play. Rob would love a break. Nice easy finish here to go 22-12. Doesn't want Carl to get any sort of momentum going. He's hit it very nicely. It's another missed ball from Rob. Got a crack starting to show. Oh, next level. 4 doors down from KFC. So look at that from Kyle. Just overscrewed it. Needed to slow up or needed a bigger bounce. It's a great shot that from Kyle.
Great shot that. Great shot.
Ridiculous. Starting to play a bit free flowing now, I think.
There, Josh, just rolling this in the middle and
It's hard, isn't it?
yeah, tough. I'd probably roll this in the middle, leave myself pretty straight, and then kind of leave yourself on the double.
Yeah, I think that's all you can do, isn't it?
But
I think that's the percentage, isn't it?
yeah, that's what he's looking at. But it's quite hard to leave yourself straight on this, especially if you're not right on the one in the middle.
Doesn't necessarily have to be straight, but you just don't want to be hitting the red. You need to be coming away from the red.
You need to be high. Well, that's all right.
That's okay, isn't it?
Okay. It don't look like he's happy there, but it looks all right to me.
Yeah, he can cue it. The red's not in the way. Just needs to screw back 2 or 3 inches. Just where he's looking there with the cue. Cued it nice.
Yeah, pretty much perfect that, isn't it?
Can he have so much better than that?
Looks thick. Look, I thought he
Yeah.
thought that it was a little bit thick there.
Yeah. Three on the bounce for Kyle.
Yeah. Keeps himself in it.
Jesus, comebacks
himself in
on.
it.
Rob's missing rolls. Hate it, mate.
Yeah, zilch from Avery.
Yeah.
See you again soon.
Nice to meet you, mate. Nice to meet you, mate. Cheers, buddy. So it's a dry break that for Kyle. That what he needed when the momentum was going with him.
Drymans.
These yellows look tasty as well. Absolutely. Can't play boys, can you? Oh yeah. I'd love it. Oh, I'd love it. Rob would love to be getting these.
Probably favourite as well.
Oh yeah, strong favourite to get him, but he's been chucking in a couple of missed shots recently.
Yeah, it might have been a little bit.
Been going best part of 6 hours now as well, so the lads have started to feel a bit tired.
A little bit lethargic.
Lovely word. Needs to go past. Oh my life.
Stuck to it.
Everything that could possibly go wrong at the minute for Rob is going wrong. It's crazy how it turns, isn't it?
Good for the viewers, like, but
great for the viewers.
It's still
bad for the kids that are up in the morning, like.
Yeah, it's still not. It's still not a close game, is it? We need a lot more of this.
So it's a free shot. It's probably the worst thing I wanted to do. Ah, who do you think's next to her? Wolfie. Wolfie. The wolf.
Kyle at the table again.
Is he playing a little cannon into the two reds or not?
Yeah, he's got to, hasn't he? Got to. Can't really.
It's okay.
Worked out quite well. Look at Danny there. Jesus. He's going in for the kill soon. Ah, dude. Danny. How was that? Is it? Yeah, fuck it, mate. Danny's a werewolf. Rate this. Is it? Actually. Oh, it's a club.
Big steady.
I'll tell you what. Can't do much more than what he's doing. He's asking the questions.
Rob's not got the answers in there, innit?
Roll it in.
Just tap it in.
One below the black.
Just tap it in.
You're the main man, mate.
Just tap, tap, tap-a-roo. It's a touch short, isn't he? He's gone fake Kaios. Fucking on about.
We've got a biter. Got a biter in the vicinity.
Hook, line and sinker.
Here we go. Hard.
Oh, the little runster.
Stop it, you.
The little running cheese.
Oh, Jesus.
That was nice. He's killing like a D-ream. He's flowing like a dream now, isn't it? I'll tell you what.
Jeez. Someone needs to put his shoes on. I'll tell you what, all of a sudden.
That is 4 in a row, mate.
Mate, I'll tell you what. He's only 7 behind now. He still needs a miracle, but I tell you what, you can't do any more than what he's done.
No.
You can only do what he's done. Gurney, he's not been sacked, mate. He's just doing something else. Can't sack him if he's in jail. Hey, you really went back, right?
What?
You really went back.
What?
There's all this bullying shit.
I got you. I can't deal with how little form Rob's getting in the minute. It's crazy.
It's mental how this game changes
It's
anyway.
literally
It just
crazy,
flips,
mate.
doesn't it?
I can't deal with it.
It just flips and then.
Kyle could not do any right and Rob could not do any wrong. And it's just the total opposite for the past 5 or 6 frames.
Completely flipped.
It is mental. This is crazy.
What's he going for here, Josh? Both as bad as each other, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Is he going red onto yellow? What? What is he going for?
Tough plan. He's played it nice.
Oh, he has played it nice.
Perfect thing with McManus now, just to flick into the yellow or to the red. Yeah, played it nice. Played it really nice. Are you just going to give me that game then? You didn't turn up, mate. You didn't turn up, mate. I spoke to Cluffy about it. He said I should be taking the game. I can't do it, mate. If I was going to take the game, mate, I'd have took it on Friday night when you didn't turn up, mate. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna though. You will though. You can destroy me. I lived it last season, but I don't think you did, mate. I think you played well. You're a good player, Bryn. Handicaps are right though, aren't they? Handicaps evens it out. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Tell you what, mate, we might be having a repeat of the rakes here. This place closes soon, doesn't it? You were funny that night, mate.
Surprised he's playing this one here. I spent because I spent
I
about,
know, you just having
about
didn't you?
60 quid
No,
or
he's
something.
keyed
you know.
it so well.
Spent about 60 quid before that.
To not watch the film.
Yeah, and then, you know, they've gone, midnight. See you later. I'm like, what do you mean? See you later.
Out the door, lad.
What do you mean? You don't take my 60 quid and then just usher me out of the door. It's not what happens.
Oh no, the first bit of bad luck for Kyle in 5 frames. Is that the next level of turning point in this match?
But he's got. Yeah, I mean he's got a shot. Just nestle behind this yellow here. Oh, he's not even playing it.
Was he playing the pot?
Yeah, he's playing the pot. I'll tell you what.
Oh, that is great effort.
Great effort.
That's a great effort. Rob will be feeling the pressure now because the guys are getting on top of him because he's been missing a few. This is when pool gets really exciting. Is when if the boys can hold themselves together. It's a great shot. Got to be getting these now. Needs to be getting these, bud, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he'll get these.
There's not a great deal that can go wrong there.
Players and where he'll just
He gets them when they're there.
he'll give himself options, and choices right until the end. Not much can go wrong really.
No. Just going to keep it as simple as possible. Probably come down for the bottom right now. Play the two in the middle. He's really making sure of this. We're still confident from here, aren't we?
Yeah, he's leaving himself options every single shot really. You just don't think he's gonna miss. He's obviously a very good player. Quite clearly.
Yeah.
Very good player.
What's a frame back on the board? A much needed frame back on the board for Rob. Barring a miracle. A much needed frame for Rob. What are you saying there, Adam? What's up, bud? What have we said? Talk to us. We've been here for 11 hours, mate. If we've said something wrong and inappropriate, I can only apologise, pal. And we'll see what he comes up with after this.
Adam, don't quite know what you're on about, mate. If you'd like to.
Oh, here we go. Oh, not the commentary. On about the fills in the chat. Fair play. We'll let you have that, mate.
Wow, you see the white then? Don't go in.
Absolutely creamed him, honey.
The white literally jumped about a foot in the air. He did, honestly.
You have to watch this on the replay. Foot in the air.
Watch the
Some
white,
statement that, bud.
Watch the white. Fuck, jumped it.
Let's get Dean out of the way.
Death. Here we go, ready?
Yeah, had some height, didn't it? Had some height.
Wow, he's done well not to pot the white there. This is one of the ones where you just kind of want to get these quick.
Yeah.
Just
forget about the last frame.
Just count the frame quick. Bish, bosh, bash. Count it.
Oh, didn't want the kiss. Did not want the kiss. It's not over though. Can flip this off too, can't he?
Yeah, got to play a good one here to get back. Anywhere near the blue spot. Perfect.
Oh, just absolutely muzzle.
Perfect.
Just play the one up the rail and bump the yellow out a bit. Or can he screw back behind it? No, he can cue it like a dream like that. It's a great shot. You just have to push across the table and he play it long.
Yeah, just push it back across. You don't want to be awkward queuing.
No, that's the one lid. Looks like a quick frame back on the ball. The old board. Yeah, nice. You certainly stepped it up a bit, Kyle.
That is all you can do, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, keep yourself in it. He's counted that frame so quick. Well, he's like a minute.
What's crazy is, right, Kyle's won, I think, 6 of the last 7. but he's still got to win 10-2 for me. He's absolutely violent.
It's crazy, that. It's crazy. If he starts like that, completely different game.
Yeah. You can't win 10-2 against Rob Wilson where he's played tonight. And I'm sorry for you guys that still believe, and if I'm wrong, I'll be the first to congratulate
To be
Kyle.
fair though, all you can do, Josh, is what he's doing and just sticking in.
Yeah. Frame by frame.
For me as well, just try not to, just don't let him get to 24.
Yeah.
As soon as he gets to 24, the game's different, your mindset's different.
He just can't get a ball off the break. It's crazy. It's crazy. He was making balls left, right, and centre every time.
Different game.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah.
Completely different. He's on the hill. You just need one more. You just need to stay
One
away
mistake
from
in it. Yeah.
Stay away from the 24. Get these quick fire. You know, you put a bit of pressure on. I personally think, I've never seen Rob play before, but I personally think he's too good to be coming back.
Yeah.
Anyone to be coming back from there.
No, I agree.
Maybe anyone in the world, you know.
He's going to get chances from the break inning.
Get rid of your bad yellow.
Yeah, he obviously thinks he can't hold. He's getting himself. Oh, tweaky.
Wow, that is unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
Oh, God. Unforgivable, that. Just stops your momentum, doesn't it, and your fluency. And you're chucking a shot like that.
It's not like...
It's just not even missable.
Not the end of the world.
But it's just in your head, isn't it?
Exactly, because in your head, you're already looking at, you know, your next shot.
Yeah, just totally tell your eye off it. It's just not possible to miss that shot. But I'm sure he'll put it behind him. It's just whether Rob can gain a decent advantage from here. Because the table's looking pretty grim if you're on Reds.
Yeah, fair enough. Keeps himself in it.
Yeah.
Pretty much guarantees him another shot.
Agreed, Lid.
It was a bad miss, that one. Really bad miss. Played a good one there, especially if you can't see the red there.
I think you can see the Reds. I think you can see both. Top one. Yeah, fair play. Fair play, Lid. Where's little Cocoa Pop gone? Little Chucky.
Started work at 3. Finishes at 5 AM.
Oh, really? Steady.
Little 12-hour shift there.
Well, if he started at 3 but he finishes at 5, I'm saying that's 14 in my maths. Because obviously 3 till 3 would be 12, won't it?
You're not wrong, mate. It's not often you're wrong, but you're right again.
Appreciate it. What's he doing?
He works at the casino.
Does he?
Group A, yeah.
Fair play to him. I'd have believed you if you said he was a dealer, mate. I didn't realise you meant cards and stuff.
I can deal like.
Decent shuffler and that.
He works some silly hours, that boy.
Credit to him.
Very silly hours.
I know. Just signed the seat 12 hours. after this frame, you stand on a chair and blink stick. Please. Thank you.
Half a chance to close here. He's got a bad yellow.
Oh my god, fucking did it for I'll give it a shot.
It's not nice, is it?
Very bad.
Where are we staying in Scotland? Oh, it's such a good shot, that, to be fair.
Perfect.
Absolutely
Looked
muzzle.
like he didn't like that, but
Just cued it so nice.
that's why you need a little bit of luck here. Just
Need to get it out and land on the ball, don't you? But you can't put the battle white better if you're driven.
yeah. Well, there's nothing for it in the red here.
No.
Nothing at all. That's what he's done.
Can you put the one over the bag
I mean, we probably could.
and then leave a dumps? Yeah. If he comes cushion first, he can come up behind the black.
That'd be monster, that, by the way. If he potted the yellow here and played the double, that's a monster.
He just needs to get this yellow thin. He needs to go behind the black though. Needs to go behind the black.
Just leave it a couple of inches above the yellow now. There he is. He used the red as a stopper.
Yeah.
This is what he's looking at.
You have to play it to tons of left hand side to make it, don't you?
You know what? I fancy him. I fancy him getting this.
Good looking lad.
I fancy him getting this.
I think he's higher than he would like to have been.
Yeah, he is, definitely, for sure. And because he's high,
But he didn't want to sneak himself down the black, did he?
because he's hitting the yellow harder than what he wanted to, the red could interfere with the black.
Yeah, it could.
The red could come off two cushions in the way of the black. See what he does here. I personally think he'll get this. I fancy him for this.
No, it's just a double, mate. There's not enough room for the treble.
Yeah,
the reds are in the way, aren't
treble
they?
doesn't go.
He's got to play this with tons of left hand side, I think.
He'll play the double. He's got to make sure the red doesn't go in the way.
It's close as well, you know. Oh my god. That is desperate. That is so desperate.
He's unlucky, he's left the big bag as well in the middle.
It's got to be 23-15 this, and it's so unlucky. He's unlucky with the cannon, but is there an argument that he should have made sure he hit the yellow and not the red?
Yeah, he's a little bit. He came a little bit high as well.
Yeah, and he's come a little bit high for the double.
If anything, as long as you can see the yellow, you'd like to be low on it.
Yeah, 100%.
It's basically a free shot, that, because even if he misses it,
no,
there's no shot.
Literally got the show Murphy through the gap, hasn't he? Impossible.
Not even not even that. He's got to play.
What's he got to play? But
Push loads of right.
Loads of right, yeah.
He's not even got the show Murph.
That was some shot, that. These are going, aren't they?
Got to.
Especially now.
Yeah, very, very rare these are going wrong.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially the kind of player he is as well. He leaves himself choices all the time.
Yeah, definitely.
So he's got, we probably play this with a little bit of left here, leave himself on two.
Yeah.
Other players probably play right. Oh, that's what he's done. He leaves himself choices all the time.
No, he's good at that, definitely. I'm offering 1 to 3 that time I'll tries tonight. To avoid that, innit? He's already tried. Tries. Tries.
Oh, yeah. That's already in.
Yeah.
That bet's already in. Insert that.
Just got to back yourself. Fizz is off too. That's a shot and a half.
Short and a half.
You little wee bastard.
Short and 3/4. Only way this could go wrong is if he plays it off 2 when it just rolls up behind the
Yellow, yeah. I think he's playing it harder. I think he's going to be playing it to the right
You
pocket.
just play, if anything, you just play it harder, don't you?
Yeah, playing for the right bag like that.
Yeah, he's played it sound.
It's a touch short though, Wood. I think he wants another 6-inch, 4-inch. It can still go wrong here. If he's straight on that red, it can't go wrong. It's just gone too far.
Play the one on the left there or the one on the right?
I think I'm playing the one on the. I play the one on the left. You're carrying the red, don't you? Well, can you come? Can you just drop it in and come off?
So he's playing the one on the right. He thinks he can dig into it.
And just queue across it.
Just miss it. Yeah, just miss this one.
No, just
Wow,
play.
that's-
Just
no.
judge your plum cannon like that.
Perfect. Good tackler.
Cheese. Plum. Absolutely plum.
Again, doesn't look like making any mistakes whatsoever. There it is, yeah.
Are you still believing here, Brett, or not? Got to win 10-1, bud.
No. I stopped believing a while ago.
Yeah,
to
same.
be fair. As much as I like Kyle,
It was gonna at 11-8, wasn't it, when he's gone off?
you know, you're struggling here. Struggling. Someone as steady as this guy. Tell you what though, if this was close, this could be a really, really late night. I know it's not that close, but you know, say you're talking what,
it's key down now.
You take 6 off the top.
Yeah, we're talking an hour and a half, 2 hours, aren't we?
Yeah, you're talking like, geez.
Half 2 lid.
Yeah, it's going to be a late night that. Tough shot that. Now, what's he doing with the top yellow as well?
Yeah.
You know, it's like a 10-1 shot to get on it.
Yeah.
He's kind of just chasing finishes, trying to stay in.
Chasing pavements, isn't he?
Yeah, he's struggling here. You know, if Rob wins this one, could be good night at Vienna, 25-15. See you later, bud.
I'm shaking hands at 24-15. I can't bring myself to battle on knowing I can't win.
Against the player of this calibre, he's struggling, and I mean, unlucky to him, it's not quite gone for him, but as long as he's on 23, he's got chances.
So it's all about disturbing this top area here and then landing on the bottom red as well. Well, the fact he's dropped on it must mean that the top one goes. So if it does, it's all about the angle on the second to last red to float down the left hand side of the table, get himself just off straight on the bottom cushion. And he's chucked in another tired shot that from Rob. Praying for the line here, because I think Kyle's got plenty in the tank. So the long old race to 25. The lads have been playing for just over 6 and a bit hours. You know, a couple of breaks in between. It's draining. It's really draining. So one more back on the board for Kyle. Has to make a ball, and he's made a ball. So I think he's forced into taking yellows here. Obviously the only one that's going to cause me a problem is the one on the right hand side of the table. I think there's an argument he can play into that from his first ball if he wanted to. He's just got to get some belief back. Believe he can get the finishes again, because he's just chucking a few shots in over the last 10 or 12 frames where you're thinking, has he got enough left in the tank? I think if Kyle had stayed a little bit closer to him, I'd have Kyle as favourite. But see, look how far away from that cannon is, yeah. But at the score at 23-16, you can only favour Rob. It's not possible to favour anyone else. He's got a couple of options. He can try and leave a double, or he can leave himself on the right hand side of the table above the middle pocket, and as much as he wants to leave this yellow till last, that black's still potable from most of the table, so if he leaves the white on the right hand side of the table, he can play the one on the top left, the top right, sorry, and come off 2 cushions and try and disturb that area. Costell's definitely on here because he'll push the red out of the way, but I'm sure it's a shot he doesn't want to be playing. But going up the table, the angle's not the best. Might be forced into playing this cross double. No, we've seen something else. I'm not a big fan of this. I just don't see how he. I don't know what he's seen. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that's just sick. That's absolutely sick. I did not think that shot was on at all. I looked at it and convinced myself it was nowhere near on, so I've not even considered it. But that's just ridiculous. He's literally ridiculous. Just class. One good shot away from the hill. Can he control this and stay on the yellow? He's made the part. He's cued it really nicely. Cued it really nicely. It's not out of the woods yet though. See, he can float this in. Go forward 2 or 3 inches. And then play the yellow into the middle left and come off side cushion, top cushion for the black in the top left. And that's a way of guaranteeing himself a shot at the black. And guaranteeing himself a shot at the next yellow. I think that's the way to go. Just keep it simple, Rob. Give yourself a chance. Yeah, that's the way to go for me. Just got to put everything into potting this yellow, and you should naturally be on the black. I mean, you can screw the double in as well if you wanted to. Oh, well. Elected to play the double. I thought the sniff in the middle was better.
It's gone. It's froze and everything. Saying no internet connection. It's coming up with my phone and all. Look. No, it's just connected then. It's coming up on.
Still working. Fuck. There was a bit of noise in the background there, and that's why Kyle took his time on that shot, and he was up and down, and in doing that he's cost himself a bit of position. Needs to play decent recovery. Slotted it. It's a really good recovery. I think he'll float down the table now. Lead the one to the top right, his last fall. I'd have loved a half ball kiss on that red, but it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Doesn't want to be straight. I mean, balls down the rail like that can be missed, but I think he'll be alright. Just screw this in. 2 inches. Yeah, perfect. Just put everything into the pot, the wild do the rest. And that's another one on the board. monster rate that from Kyle. These yellows are just virgin unmissable. But this stage, pressure's on Kyle every single frame. He's basically the point of no mistake pill. He's got one mistake left in him to stay in this match. Yeah, Campo Carlo's got to win 8-1 here, mate. Well, probably 7-1 if he gets this right. Just got to judge this right. I'm staying quiet on the comms at the minute because the room's gone dead silent just because of the pressure of the match and where we're going to this latter stage of the match. Every shot's big. So, if you do hear me go quiet or speaking quietly, it's just for that reason. I think he's just about okay there. And it's another one on the board for Kyle. Crazy. All of a sudden the difference is only 5 for not 12. not made a ball again. It's crazy. I feel like this is going 24. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying it, but this is crazy. Rob's just totally lost his break, and he's splitting him a class every time, but just not making a ball. It's insane. Absolutely insane, the swings in pool. Yeah, Brett won 18-17, mate, in a crazy finish to a match. Brett was dead and buried at one stage and somehow snuck over the line. It's a crazy end to a match, mate. Crazy. It's unbelievable, this. Literally, as it stands now, Rob Wilson has got a 5 starts of 7 for 13 grand, but everyone in the room feels like Kyle's going to have a chance to go with that money. It's literally insane. Got a delicate little shot here because he's wrong angle on this yellow. Might be forced to play the one at the way of wedging, because I think the red's in the way from just stun onto the top ball. Not sure how much you can dig into the white if you can screw directly to the top cushion, but I think he's going a little bit too close to the yellow and the red. So yeah, it's playing the tougher shot. Played it well, played it really well. I think he's just over hit that. I'm not sure if he can cue it enough to not go close to the middle left pocket. Got a couple of choices. He can deep screw off the top cushion and come down to play the black in the left middle or bottom, or he can really try and cue it. But either way, he's 3 inches too far to the right. I mean, he can drop the yellow in and try and take the pocket down the bottom right. I don't think there's enough room for him to go cushion first off the red, but there might be if he plays it at the right pace and catches the red in the perfect position. Obviously, if he does miss it, he should have some cover with the black over the pocket. So maybe that's the way to go. But he's digging down on this white. Is he screwing in and out? He's cued it really well. There's an argument that he's unlucky to land on the side cushion, but he's got a shot at it, which he gets. Well, I'm not saying the odds. In practice, he gets this every time. Just needs to believe. Sick finish. Absolutely sick finish. Unreal, this game. Absolutely unreal. I think it's the only shot he had to come in and out of the walk area, so to speak. But it's a great shot. Oh, it's brutal. This stage of the match to going off from a break. It's got the difference to 4. If Rob can get this, it's got to be over. It's got to be. They're not gimmies, but he's certainly going to be going yellow. It's just kicked in off. It's so dirty. If these yellows are a plant and he goes past the yellow, and he's laughing. Put another red on the side cushion and he really is laughing. Doesn't need to overcomplicate it, Rob. Just make sure you get the yellow. Where you finish out. Yeah. He's played that shot really nicely. Obviously he's got the one to the middle. Doesn't want to push the yellow onto the side cushion. So if he is going to play this one to the middle, he needs to be bumping this yellow on and off, or just scraping past it and playing it to the bottom left. Yeah, no, he's played it another way. It's worked out fine. Just dug into the white, snuck through the gap. I think he's alright here. Though I want to land as close to straight on this yellow in the middle pocket as possible. He might elect to play with sign and go at the table, but no, he's played it that way. Played it well. Depending on his angle, he might just play him behind this yellow and play this yellow to the top right. Because if he gets straight on it, then he's just going to make sure the pot, he'll go to the, he'll be straight on the black to the bottom right. All just depends on his angle. Yeah, no, he was good enough to be able to stun into this area here. So it needs to be cued, this shot, to make the block easy, but obviously the harder you hit it in the middle pocket, the more precise you've got to be, and the easier it is to miss. So he might just be dropping this in. Yeah, cued it well. Big frame this for Rob. Big frame. Gets this, he puts him on the hill with his rake. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, that's gonna destroy him. That's gonna destroy him. He's somehow got to keep his head. These are not easy. That's sick. That is literally sick. Wouldn't mind, but he's put everything into the middle pocket to get close to the black. And he still missed the black. That is only pressure. That is literally the only reason why he's missed that ball. So Carl's looking for the best way to, well, to either attack or to get in such a position that he cannot follow that. The only problem he's got is if he does lay a snooker, any contact on the black, and he's more than likely going to pot it. So whatever he chooses to do, needs to get it absolutely right. So obviously Carl's tried to cover the one cushion escape. I don't think he can play in between the reds on the left hand side of the table off the top cushion. I don't think he can. But other than that, he can play off the top right cushion with loads of right hand side and try and fizz it through that gap. But again, very tough shot. Very tough shot to judge on an English full table. But I think everything else is covering each other. The top cushion and side cushion, I think the red on the left hand side's in the way. I think the only shot he's got is the shot off the top right cushion with loads of right hand side digging down on the white. It's the only shot I can see for me. Anyone on the stream see something different? Correct me, please. Yeah, so it looks like he's playing my shot. Still on the shot available, I think this. Oh, he's got it. He's got it! What the oh my god! Oh my god. I just physically don't understand how that's not gone in. I cannot believe how that's not gone in. I don't understand how it's not gone in. Oh my life. That is just absolutely sick. If Kyle somehow gets these, Rob physically cannot win the match because he's just destined to lose it. You cannot get close to that shot without playing it. I feel physically sick. Just wow. I just can't even believe it. I can't believe it, mate. I cannot believe it. He's literally executed that shot. He could not have hit that shot any better and it's not dropped. I just do not understand it. He's been punished for missing the block early on. And if Kyle can get these, Rob's head, he's going to be absolutely done. Have you seen that? Seen that shot then? Down there? He was here. And he's played the Jason Shaw. And it's not part of the black was a little bit further out and it's rattled the black. He's hit it perfect as well. He's around. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know what the right shot is. He's probably going to try and disturb it now. He's got a perfect angle there to develop the one on the right hand side of the table. But it's just whether he goes. Obviously, I have to go pretty close to the middle pocket. Well, I think he's forced into. I think he's forced into playing this up the rail. He's going to play the one at the rail. Obviously, he knows he's got to play at some point. He doesn't necessarily have to push it through. True. Played it well, brave shot. Had to be played though. Had to be played. It's tough. This. He's just gonna. Is he gonna just give himself a shot at the double? I think he can get good on the double, so you can't risk flicking it out because it can go wrong. You can guarantee yourself a shot on the double. Yeah, it's absolutely inch as well. It's absolutely inch. Oh no! Wow, fancied him for that all week. I really fancied him for that. Rob Wilson has swam the channel in this frame. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane how he's managed to get that frame. I thought he got the double. He gets that double in practice 46 out of 50. And I'm confident. That's crazy. So Rob Wilson's got a 5 start to 6 for 13 grand. Can he hold himself together for another frame? Because Kyle sat there thinking I've lost this match, so he's gonna just be free flowing. There's almost no pressure on Kyle because he just can't win this match. All the pressure is on Rob to get over the line. He's had some serious horrid luck and run of the ball over the past 10 or 12 frames. And Kyle's definitely upped his game. Made a ball, kept the white on the table. But they're not pretty. They're not pretty at all. Work to be done. No, it's been sick. I can't believe that black's not rallying down there before. It's sneaky. Taking a really tough red for his opening ball. Well, he's just playing a safety. Fair play to him. Allowing Kyle to have a go if he wants to. So everything's pretty much in the open. Whoever gets the first chance should probably take him. I think both these reds go to the bottom left, and obviously the other three go. Is he looking at a double A? Gonna be another safety.